One player with chips in this tournament. What a great run for David Mazurlov, though, taking second place.
Oh man, I want to win 200K.
Did you know my friend won a seat into that tournament?
Really?
Yeah, he played a satellite and he won a seat into the main.
Oh, really?
Really, it only cost him $200.
It's true. You could turn 200 into 200,000 at the Fall Poker Open this October.
Oh, really?
Oh yes, you can really turn that $200 into $200,000. From October 16th through the 28th, come on down to Champions Club Texas Fall Poker Open. For more details, use QR code and link.
Play your hand, player.
I'm all in.
Play your hand, play your hand. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the bags. And no fuck, counting the... Play your hand, play your hand. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the bags. And no fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the bags. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the bags. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the bags. No fuck, play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand.
Good evening and welcome to Champions Poker Live from Champions Club in Houston, Texas. Tonight, it's a special women's only stream. The Heifercat ring and cashed in the ladies event 2 years in a row. Next to her in the 2 seat is Andrea Sager Law from right here in Houston. A lawyer who got 9th in the 2024 WSOP Ladies Championship. She also played on our last ladies streams. Good to see her back. And in the 3 seat, it's Ssizzzlh from Bel Air, Texas. Also an attorney. She's retired, but she says she only refuses to play the hand ace deuce offsuit. Let's see if she sticks to that tonight. Favorite hand king jack suited. Next to her in the 4 seat, another player that was on our previous women's stream. It's the Rook. She's played on a number of our streams, actually. She's originally from Tallahassee, Florida, but is here in Texas now. Finance manager and former DJ and radio personality. Super fun to have on the table. And next to her in the 5 seat, well, maybe not yet. I'm being joined in the booth now by... GorJess as well. She'll be doing commentating with me tonight.
Hello, everyone.
In the 5 seat, we've got Poker Queen from Phoenix, Arizona, professional player. She's got a long list of accolades in the poker world. Happy to see her here as well. And Jess is just getting all situated here. Next to her in the 6th seat is Ice Queen from here in Houston. We've seen her on the stream a number of times. She's normally here playing tournament and cash games in the room. She has 1 tournament win and a lot of cashes, self-employed. And next to her in the 7th seat, it's Casper, also from Houston. Started playing poker about 5 years ago. She was on our previous women's stream as well. 2 cashes in ladies WSOP. And next to her in the 8th seat from Grove, Oklahoma, it's Heifercat. Interesting name there. She got that name playing in Tunica, Mississippi. She won a big hand of 7 stud, and one of the players threw cards at her and said, "You're like a Heifercat." She took that as a compliment, and that is her name now at the table.
I love it.
And rounding out the lineup, it is Royal Flush. She won the last main event that we had here at Champions, the Winter Poker Open. Happy to see her here playing in the cash game streets. And hopefully we'll see her again at the Fall Poker Open, coming right up here.
I know she's going to be out of town for the main, but she will be here for some of the series.
I said Winter Poker Open. She won the Summer Poker
Good luck,
Open.
everybody.
This last series.
Yeah, I get my seasons mixed up
Oh,
sometimes.
that is important. Let's
Yeah, this is going to be weird.
Welcome, Jess. How are you doing?
I'm doing good.
Bomb pot right now, and then we'll start with the No Limit Hold'em.
I'm representing my
Classic.
kids.
Heifercat has the ladies in her
They're
hand.
both in college.
I'm taking this. Oh, you are in trouble already.
Oh.
Yeah, you are.
For those unfamiliar, on double board Omaha bomb pots, we do these Pretty frequently here in Texas at any dealer change, one hand of Omaha where everybody gets 4 cards instead of 2, and then they do 2 boards. It's a split pot game. You must use 2 cards from your own hand and 3 cards from each of the 2 boards. And you could win the whole thing, or you could split it.
2, 1, 3 call, 4 call, 5 call. And 6 4. I have 6 players. Oh, everybody got so quiet.
I know, I think we're all serious now.
Is that mine?
Yeah. It's like, oh, we gotta focus.
Yeah, you can shut the ringer off.
Me too. Me too.
Oh. 9 of spades.
Check.
1 check,
Check.
2 checks, 3 checks. 5 it's 50. 7 calls. 8 calls.
So you're trying to get a piece of both of these pots here. Can be tough to do to coordinate your hand for 2 different boards. Obviously on the top board we have a made flush there, poker queen with the best flush right now, king jack.
Glo has the second best of it.
1, 5, and 7.
And Glo has a draw at the bottom board as well, with the hearts and the 6-10 making a straight draw.
You guys are playing it kind of easy.
Casper has a better heart draw.
We gotta ease into the first one.
We're in Houston, y'all. Play like this. We're good.
Top board pairs. I don't think anybody filled up though. That flush is still going to be good. Bottom board pairs as well. So Glo's 10s are going to play 10 queen, and poker queen will get the other board with the king jack of spades.
I was only looking for top.
Yeah. I missed everything.
Chop it up.
Chop, chop, chop. Nice.
I'll take a chop.
If I had the ace, there would have been
Yeah.
a lot of bets there, but I was like, oh, three-handed.
Yeah, that top two, but once the 10 came, my top two no good.
Game works. Each player gets a button.
Knit buttons.
Oh yeah, let's pass it.
And that signifies that you're still in the game. In order to get out of the game and get safe, you have to show down a winning hand. You can bluff, but you have to show your cards in order to get rid of your button. The last player with a button has to pay a penalty. In this case, that will be $100. And then that 100 goes into the middle as a splash pot for the next hand of poker. So you do have a chance to win your own money back if you lose the game. But what you're trying to do is win a hand as quickly as possible and get rid of that button.
The little hook for the rook.
I want to say hello to everybody that's joining us live in the chat.
Yeah, I've never done the thing.
Sure, give us a like and a subscribe. And let us know who you're rooting for. Who do you think is going to be the big winner tonight?
I like the small blind.
I know who I'm rooting for.
Oh yeah? Who's that?
You told us
I'm like
about that last
here,
time.
and it's all the way over here. Like, this is a weird seed.
It could be.
She was she kind of lost in the last set.
my
and she
thing is
made this
here.
really funny reel about how she's coming back for vengeance.
If you're in the small blind and you win the
kinda am
hand,
rooting
and show
for
your cards. You win
Lady
the
Fedora.
button.
I like
Every
it.
time the button passes you, you add that amount.
Oh, it's just like we do for the dealer. A lot of
So
people
first
add money,
hand
and
of
if
the knit
dealer
game.
button's in front of you,
Oh, yeah.
and the
Ice
dealer
Queen wakes up to Big Slick suited, raising to
But
25.
it's the small blind. Yeah, one of the games that play in though, it can end up a couple thousand.
Slowly but surely
wow.
getting logged in to where I can say what's
Oh,
up to the
go
chat,
up
guys. So if y'all are
as the
saying
night
stuff and I'm not seeing
Most
it yet,
important
I'm
thing
so
is
sorry. Trying to get my life together.
Button, you must show your hand.
Casper makes the call.
That is key.
Queen
Some
Jack.
of us did. Some of us did not
Andrea
last
defending
time.
the big line with 8-6, and she flops the best
Yeah.
of it. Top pair for Andrea. She checks, and Ice Queen continues with the Ace Queen for, or
Do you remember
Ace King
last
rather, for
time
35.
I kept throwing
She's
her the
all
button,
flushed up.
and
I
she
love
threw
it.
it back to me. I was like, no, I want. She kept throwing it back.
Right.
She's like,
Now
"Show
I
your
was trying to
hand."
figure out
And
what
we were all like,
here now, y'all. Okay, I'm officially
"Ooh." I was
here.
like,
Well, yeah, you could just say you
you could have just. I mean, she kept hitting it. I was like, no. And she kept throwing it back to me.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out what was happening.
Yeah.
So that was because you weren't showing?
It's because I didn't show, so I didn't get to lose it.
I was trying to figure it out.
And
That's why I'm like,
and nobody said show your hand. The dealer didn't say obviously
Andrea
it was my
continuing to check
responsibility.
top
I had to
pair.
do it.
Ice Queen continuing to fire, this time 75. Casper will get out of the way now with
It
her
was,
2
yeah, I
overcards.
Yeah, I understand that.
Yeah.
What's happening? are we? Oh, we're over here. You should tell.
I can't do it today, though. Okay, I promise. Here, don't do it today. I'm not going to forget.
Yeah, you should have like a card or something.
Andrea Sager Law does make the call.
Really pretty.
And a safe river for her. 8-6.
How's the room?
Still good.
The room was great.
Good.
Fine.
Food is even better.
The food, you have to have the food.
Have you tried the poker in a like a card room that had its own hotel.
Well, this is the only one.
It's pretty awesome.
You need to have dinner here for sure.
Food really good.
The filet, the steak,
Get the steak.
and the cream corn.
Oh, they took that away.
changed it.
No, they did not.
Yes, they did.
And they took
That
away
was
the
their best thing.
And they took away the filet.
Ice Queen
They don't have the
continuing to
filet
apply the
anymore.
pressure.
We're
of a $100 bet.
Management.
The best two things here.
And Andrea will make the call and take down the first Hold'em pot of the night and get safe in the knit game with 8-6.
Legit tell
Nice
people
pot there,
that this
532
corn
going her
rivals
way.
steak 48.
Yeah. It's the best two things here. The corn
And the filet.
they're both gone.
Okay.
Any ace king two overs?
I want to hear the
Top pair?
reasoning for that. How could they take
come
a?
up with maybe pricing?
Trying to make it look like an overpair.
Crazy. I don't know. I've heard that there's.
It was 49, I
Got it at
think.
this point.
I mean,
They
but it
still
was.
have a New York strip, but the
But
filet was what was.
it was worth it. It was good.
Oh, absolutely.
It was like
I thought you were
my
chasing.
favorite. So.
I'm telling
that's
you,
what I
like
wanted
I'm
to
really,
get
I'm at.
Left hand.
And ace king again for the Ice Queen.
This time it's not suited.
Not suited.
So it's
Oh,
gonna
you gave away your
definitely
knit
flop
button,
better.
right?
Yeah, two
Okay, I
flush
wanted to make
draws.
sure. I just was thinking
Ace
about
king
that.
blocks aces
Even
and
though
kings.
it's a little too late, but
I heard that somewhere and I don't know why.
because she won the hand.
She won a hand and showed it.
She called.
Yeah, when you win a hand, you get rid of it.
Oh, I thought you had
Oh, I like the jack 10 suited.
No,
Let's go.
no. If you win a hand, you
As long as you show. Oh,
yes,
I could
yes.
show. I make a show.
Andrea in there from the small blind with that jack 10 suited, as you said, and the Rook defending the straddle with 7-6.
What it was the first time either. I was like,
I'm joking.
that's a
Oh wow, Andrea on the heat, flopping trip jacks.
Oh, lucky hat.
Checks it. Will Ice Queen continue with the ace king again? No, she checks it back this
So
time.
it's just basically
Gut shot now for the Rook.
to encourage people to play.
Andrea is still way out in
Not
front
be
and
the
still
last one,
checking.
and then you have to pay your 100.
Oh, she could hit a 4, but
Well, now she gets the money card on the river.
Trying to get rid of
Ice Queen making top pair, top kicker, but Andrea now leading out with the triple jacks. Bets 45 to try to get some value out of it.
I like the lead out. She's gonna get a call.
30 minutes. 30 minutes.
2 in a row.
That ace king again.
Again, back to back.
Yeah, back-to-back ace king. Yeah, so she's like, ugh, I lost with it again. I could feel the frustration there.
Yeah, right.
Have a shot.
I think Andrea got half of the
Ace king no good.
Oh, buttery nipple.
You want a buttery nipple?
the bomb pot as
Okay,
well, so I'm pretty sure
buttery
she's won
nipples
3 in a
on me.
row.
Who wants a buttery
Forgotten a
nipple?
piece.
ma'am.
Yes.
They ordered buttery
One.
nipples, yes.
Oh,
Shots
nice.
for
Well,
the
I
ladies.
did not. I don't drink, but last stream I might have had my arm twisted and had a few buttery nipples.
Her mouth and poured it down.
Yeah.
Is what it happened.
And I have to say,
They were so good.
it was so fun.
That's why they
I was like, oh, I'm losing $3,000. There you go.
I mean, when you win the main event, you can kind of afford to
Give her the
lose
shot.
$3,000.
And then I get a text from my
That's right.
husband. Lisa, you have to drive home. Stop.
You have kids.
He could
I
tell.
already told my son, I'm like, if I drink too much,
You're like, but there's rooms here. I'm
like,
pretty sure.
I'm pretty sure
good.
I better be home tonight.
Does he drive yet?
Poker queen with 2 pocket 10 shoe.
You're thinking about
Thinking about raising, yeah.
I mean,
She kind of
she
caught her
is-
live
she is
read.
2 for 2. Actually, did you? No, you weren't in the
That's
bomb
fair.
pot.
That's
You're
what.
2
That's
for
when like the
2.
live tells start playing, and you like realize like, oh, let me get my face together because we're thinking here.
Still buffering.
Yeah, I know.
Top for
That's
Andrea.
much better. Although we haven't seen the turn
Poker
yet.
queen and Glo aren't gonna love to see 2 overs on the flop, but
Buffering on my computer when you asked.
let's see what happens.
Just calling with top
Ooh.
and bottom, and
Chris is gonna re-raise it.
Interesting. Check raise with tens.
Oh, yes. Oh. Henrietta.
She has a name.
That was my grandmother's middle name.
Oh.
Evelyn Henrietta.
This was my grandmother's ring.
And Andrea makes the call with ace king, and now the rook out of position, facing this all this action.
That's what her name is,
I want her to stuff it.
My grandmother would have got a kick out of this.
Well, it feels like that might be the play with her chip stack.
Yeah, I mean the texture, the board texture is obviously calling for like, you know, sets or top pairs or
7 cards.
I mean having 2 pair here.
My dad.
You're hoping to block any sets, right?
I went to Mirage.
Yeah, I mean the only thing you're really worried about is ace jack. If poker queen raised early position with ace jack, she might play it that way. But in any case, poker queen ends up getting the best hand to fold out, and now she still needs to catch up. Andrea with ace king suddenly being gifted of perhaps a 4th pot.
Yeah.
No, we need the shots.
Somebody sing.
No, we need the shots.
Where are the shots?
We're not fun unless we drink.
No, because I pride myself with all, because I'm not a drinker, and I will pride myself on being able to just go out and I don't drink.
Poker queen continuing with the aggressive action here. That's 200 into 437.
So I know I'm going to be here for several hours.
Andrea now almost a $2,000 pot, and suddenly Andrea.
What a lucky hat. I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
She did just order that hat. She's so proud of the hat, and it's super cute. It's a custom-made hat that she had made, and it says "Enjoy" on the side, which in her revealing of like the unboxing of the hat, she was like, I purposely picked this quote because you have to remind yourself to enjoy things in life. And like she likes art. Like some people like to collect art on the wall. This is quoted from her Instagram story. Like some people collect art and put it on their wall. This is her art, and she likes to wear it on her head. And so I thought it was a really cool thing, and for her to wear it on the stream, I was like, oh yeah, I'm definitely going to talk about that because that's super cool. It's also very lucky.
I think she might be
Seems
3
like
for 3.
it.
Are we 3 for 3? Lady
3 hands in a row.
Is that what that is? It's my
birthday. Look,
Oh, birthday. Look, her birthday's Friday.
To lose this, right?
I'm buying the shot.
Well, happy early birthday.
Didn't win the hand.
All right. Nice hand, ma'am.
Thank you.
I did not think you could call it 1 pair.
Yeah. It just happened to be the strong 1 pair that's hard to fold.
Yeah, with the king picker.
Right, the one that's hard to fold.
I thought she might
I
have.
was repping the ace.
And
jack.
Ace 10 you can fold. Ace 10 she can
Obviously,
fold.
I was repping the
Well, I
ace
thought
jack.
the name had jack, like
No, I was repping the ace
Somebody
jack.
has jacks.
So I was repping.
Someone has aces, like something.
Or
I forget.
jack.
Ace 10
Jack,
she can
jack,
fold.
either one.
Ace 9, Ace 10 she can fold.
Yeah, either one. I was like, if she doesn't have 2 pair, if she doesn't have it.
Right.
They'll tell you if they don't see them.
Nope.
What are y'all?
Oh, yeah.
What are y'all? What are y'all?
Is this your first time here?
No.
Oh,
We were at
Well, it won't be 4 in a row. Andrea finally folding a hand here. Got a couple of limpers, and then the rook with ace 3 again.
It was
our Airbnb.
After Ssizzzlh.
What? Yeah.
Valid question.
It is a valid question, especially with women, because I have been in some circumstances where I think I'm just like abusing our friendship on the felt, and it's a gray area, but it rarely happens, and I don't think that would happen in this lineup.
Wow. In the game.
I think a lot of people experience that, especially when they first start playing poker.
But I mean, it was.
I remember learning how to play poker with one of my friends. When we would go to at the same time, if we're at the same table, kind of play soft against each other, try not to make each other mad. But eventually, once you play poker for a little while, you realize there are no friends at the poker table.
Yeah, I make my
Gotta try
friends
to
off the
win.
felt.
Gotta try to win.
I mean, when David and I get sat at the same table, they're all like, oh, that's not fair, and I'm
then
like,
he came back again, and now
don't worry, one of us is going to bust each other.
Oh, so it's far.
Beautiful
Very
flop for
fair.
8s.
Top
Looks like a
set.
scary turn, but she's in really good shape. Top set indeed.
Right? That's what I'm saying. Get it out of the way. You know, you wanted to get out of the way of her card.
Because I have really bad
Eight's
luck
full.
with straights on this tape.
She has 2 aces that are live because I know
Ssizzzlh. Two people.
Yeah. 7-4 gets there, but 8s are still in the lead on the second board right now. The Rook does pair up.
No ace. No 3.
Good fold by me.
Ace through 3.
No.
Yes.
No.
Ace through 3.
I hate the 9 seat because I am the last one to see the card
Yeah, I
every
hate that.
time.
I hate that.
I'm like,
You have to watch other people's reactions.
yeah, I'm like,
Wait, how did I do?
let's see. Thank you. I saw it first.
8s will scoop.
Still stuck. But I'll take it.
I'm glad I asked because I would have lost.
Okay, I owe you.
You do? Oh, hey, I'll take it. You want me more? Just not yet.
And finally, a second player gets safe in the knit game. And we'll take a look at the early results. Andrea already up almost $1,400, just 5 hands in. Glo up 60. Everyone else in the red. Poker Queen down the most at the moment, but it is early. Just 24 minutes into the stream. This will be close to a 5-hour stream today.
Yeah, y'all are gonna be stuck with me for 5 hours. I'm just kidding. I might tap out and.
Oh yeah, I don't usually come in before then anyway.
I was also told to never miss the opportunity to say, yeah, Glo, so I'm gonna use it for Abby.
I just called her bet on the river. The second one.
I still can't believe that we have what we have here in Houston.
It's amazing.
It is. We are so lucky because.
True.
Lisa's right. Poker in Houston is absurd now. Like, what is this?
I did.
Yeah, you can't find poker like this anywhere else
so
in the world.
lucky because like we don't have to travel to any tournament series. We have
I used to do
them
underground,
all the time.
so seeing this happen and then being on this tournament side and being able to partake in it and just watching it grow, it's like
every weekend
very,
you can
very
find
long
100K in town.
Oh yeah, for
It's
sure.
and it always breaks the guarantee.
Oh yeah, for sure. She lives in Arizona, but she
the
does.
$300 100Ks are always crushing. The $400 100Ks are always crushing, hitting the guarantees and surpassing them. It's always fun to see it. There's so much action here.
Amazing.
We got Casper at 740 with the open
They do
ender.
like a good, decent tournament about every other weekend, but there's no series. I mean, they have the Arizona, which I still haven't got to play, championship. But
Well.
Champions sets the standard for what should be. I mean, honestly, like there is nowhere I've ever been that's like this place. Love it.
And I go crazy because
Swing and a miss for the 7-4.
Too many outs.
Tell the dealers the rules and they argue with me. And I have Matt Savage, if you're watching, I have him on like speed dial on my phone. Saying,
name dropping.
what rule is this? You know, because I know.
Ace king.
Yeah.
Royal flush checking back there, showdown value, and she is now safe. Picks up a nice pot herself.
And then built the House of Biloxi, and we just have done the last 3 winners in Phoenix with Snowbird. And now it's home. We've decided to. I mean, it's a 5-hour drive to Vegas, so.
If I didn't have kids, I'd be in
Does your husband play too?
Rarely.
Does he like to do anything in Vegas? Like
Crap. You know, he's golf. He's coming with me in December for the Falcons. He's a Falcons guy. Falcons Raiders game.
okay.
And golf. Yeah.
Yeah.
He
You going
comes
for
in
the
plays
win
golf.
series?
I'm going to be in Europe for the.
Oh, you're going
to Prague,
the
Czech
EPT?
Republic. Yeah.
My husband doesn't play either.
Mine either. We just need to get them to start. It's very sad.
No, we don't.
We have poker
It's so funny. 'cause
friends
it's either
that
you
are
have
like
your partner
married
that's in it
that
or they're
travel. They go to the
absolutely
Irish Open together. They go.
Hey, but
My husband.
Plays poker. He's a really good player.
single
He
friends
just
are
doesn't care
fine?
to do it all the time.
yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Okay.
We could just go at girls.
That's true. Okay, we could do that.
No
Fine.
distractions from the boys.
Put the guys in the escape room and then go play poker.
And don't give
My husband loves going to just, he loves the food, he loves the shows,
I
he
love
loves
that too.
the
It's one
people
of my favorites.
watching.
Gamble on them.
I'm very lucky that he'll like, we were just there. Remember,
I mean, we've
I think
gone
I
a lot of
talked
times
to you and I was,
together,
we were there for 10 days because there was what flood was it that we had? There was a,
I think she's talking about the windstorm.
anyways, and I stayed. What was
Yeah,
it?
the
Why- it was in the summer.
Wasn't there one last year?
No, it was this summer. It was in the
Glo
summer.
opening this one with ace queen. Heads up, we go to the
Anyways,
flop.
in July.
Calling in position with Jack 10 and flopping the
And
best
everybody
of
was
the top
without
pair.
power. Anyways, I had to stay. I was in Vegas for 10 days. It was supposed to be like Oh, no, I would like to order, who wants a buttery nipple?
Yeah, they want, I
Okay,
just want a green tea.
one,
But you can put it on mine.
2, 3,
Thank you.
4 buttery nipples. And Andrea, what do you want? No, I'll get yours. Poor husband. He
Yeah,
just
pretty
doesn't
dry
know how to
board,
play, so
rainbow,
he
not super
just-
connected.
He'd be so
cute, too.
he's so
Open in
sweet.
early position, shouldn't have any of that.
Sweet. He's so sweet.
Doesn't know what you're doing, buddy.
$300 to see if she can.
Yeah, he's just like, bring home the money,
With
baby.
the dogs playing poker and their tails wag. That'd be my husband.
And now the Rook also safe in the Nick game.
He's a good boy.
It's kind of a toss up there. I have 2 overs.
Randy's
No,
like,
like
"Going for
looking
it."
at the board with the ace queen, it's like, do I want to flip 300 to see if I'm lucky? Maybe I'll pick a better spot. So I think
I
that's
don't
what
think
the thought
so.
process there was.
Yeah.
Are you going to be at the gala this year?
No, I'm out of town. It's during, is it November? Yeah, it's during my daughter's in a musical.
Yeah, that's cool.
So we're going to Syracuse
And
for
she's
that.
living her best life there.
Living her best life.
I love it. It's awesome. But what did she think of the summer?
Turn this off and over.
She loved
I mean,
it.
I'm sorry,
Somebody
the winter.
No, she didn't mind the winter.
She didn't mind it? It wasn't bad?
She didn't love last year because last year
agree.
was
Let me tell you what I
she
said.
didn't love last year, but now she started. But this summer she was a camp counselor at the J.
Oh,
Loved it.
that's awesome.
Loved it.
Her daughter's very talented.
She's fun.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to balance life being a mom and playing poker. I know kids are always like keeping us busy and then trying to come over here. It's like, I don't know, for me it's like a shut off. Like, I don't have to babysit or keep anyone alive where I'm at. It's a little treat.
There's Amy.
It's very nice.
Talking about their kids.
And her kids go to her school. They went to the same school, but hers were younger.
To Rook with another pretty nice hand here. Jack 9 suited, opens
Oh,
this one
my
and
kids
takes
are
it
still
down.
there.
Nobody defending.
Yeah, like our school goes from 6th to 12th.
Yeah, I remember her telling me that.
So I have a 6th and an 8th grader.
That's why I was wondering if our husbands knew each other.
Fun time.
Yeah. Yeah, the best.
Because you're not smart anymore.
I just keep saying, I just have to get through these years, and then it's going to be.
No, it's not.
No, I'm gonna keep telling myself.
Because then they turn like 19 and 20.
Yes.
And then they can do whatever
Somebody
they
warned
want.
me that you don't stop stressing.
Yeah, and then you're calling them and you're like,
It's
Can
awful.
you just let me know when you get home?
It's awful.
Oh, wow.
My daughter called while I was sitting at the airport waiting on you to come and get me.
Yeah.
My little grandbaby. Little ball-headed.
Now that's the best.
Well, that's a bet. Yeah, you
He's
can.
sick.
Aw.
Little boy? Yeah. And she's like, they've been sick for like 4 days, but
Where do they
that's
live?
okay. But then he's sick, so I'm like, oh no. North
Ssizzzlh opening the flop.
Close in.
I'm getting rid of this.
Oh,
It might not be this hand, but at some point.
Decent flop for the 9s. Very connected, but
I already did my one crazy bluff.
only 5 high. Ssizzzlh will bet 70.
I get one per session. That was it.
About 1
Oh, yeah, okay. All the threes
I know
can
she's
possibly
got
turn the
friends
diamonds.
battle it out.
All the overs.
Seeing
I
how's
like it.
happening here.
Oh, you folded? Oh, man, I folded. I thought you hung in there. Oh, man, I folded. I thought you hung in there.
Now they're mad that Glo folded. She folded correctly.
Are they?
Good turn card for
Oh, I
Ssizzzlh.
have to show get
Board
this.
pairs.
Yes.
She jams it all in and takes it down right there.
I had a hand.
I know.
I have.
I had a draw.
I know.
Hand over.
That is
Oh, that's good.
And
You
one
didn't
more
re-raise
player
me?
safe.
I might have.
4 players in the Nick game. Glo, Poker Queen, Casper, and Heifercat all with buttons still.
Throwing money. It's a habit.
I know.
And this will be our first hand of Omaha. It is a reverse button game. So when the 2 buttons meet up, they play 1 hand of Omaha, and then you'll see that gold button sitting on top will move
One regular Omaha. Yeah. When the 2 meet,
counterclockwise around the table.
Oh, I did
Like,
not
and I feel like I had
So next time when it's Casper's button, they'll play another hand of
Where did
Omaha.
that scratch come from?
Hey, the cover doesn't
When it
look
strikes
like-
1, or when it strikes midnight.
That's right.
Qualify for the net? Like any
No.
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 I mean, I just.
Question though. We are really hard on
Good job,
ourselves.
production. Good job, production.
We have really strict rules.
We keep it interesting.
What a fun group. They've actually been.
On.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh,
Hang up. Hang up.
Yeah, we did this women's stream one other time earlier, and now we have a second game going in the room right now of all women playing just next to this table here. We'll probably see some shots of that later as well.
Is it a 1-3? I think that they're hosting on the side. I think that's what they were hosting, but I mean, just to have that many women on a Thursday or Wednesday night, sorry, with the interest, and obviously it's all kudos to having a safe space to host and an amazing staff to make it happen. So yeah, let's keep it growing, y'all.
For those of you who are not hand and only 2 cards out of your hand, then you must play 3 cards on the board. So it makes it a little bit interesting. If something happens, like there's 2 pairs on the board, you still have to have connect with 2 of your cards in order to have a full house. Or if there's 4 spades on the board, you still have to have 2 spades in your hand. So it plays a little bit different in that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if there were to be a 9 on the turn and you have a 7, Jack 7, you don't have a 6-card straight. You have nothing.
Right. Meanwhile, Rook actually does have 7-9, and she's potting it for 105. Trying to make it expensive for the flush draws to get in there. Andrea with Queen 9 of diamonds would be the first to potentially call this one. And she does.
There's some people up there.
I got a lot of my chips to call you.
And we'll go heads up. 7-9 still in the lead for the Rook.
Yeah. But they need to pan that over there.
Yeah.
Pot it.
I love playing PLO because potting it sounds so aggressive and so like baller when you know you have the stones. It's like pot it.
Right.
Like nothing feels better when you pot with the nuts.
It doesn't count anyway.
Oh, that's right.
It's Omaha.
Phone a friend. Let's phone a friend.
I swear, I fold, but I mean, I think this is a good hand.
It's a good fold.
It's a good
crazy.
fold.
I would have been all in.
She sees the diamond.
All right, she
I
folds.
think she's getting
Let's see,
twisted
what do you
up with
have?
the gutters.
Yeah.
So it's kind of twisting her up. So yeah, I mean, I would be inclined to see the river just because I have the gut shot, but that's because I'm a sicko, not because I'm
diamonds also, but yours are bigger than mine, so.
Yeah, and oftentimes in Omaha, if you're not drawing to the nuts, you're not drawing good enough. So with the Queen 9 flush draw,
You would have called.
you probably just want to get out of the way, especially when you see the flop 6-handed in Omaha.
I would have called.
18%, yeah.
In all likelihood, somebody either has you crushed or they're drawing to the better flush.
See, she put in the group. She's coming.
She's going to come to watch. She said she...
No, she's actually, they're saying Mimi's here. Mimi's actually wanting to get in the mix. She's like, actually, this is like a really fun lineup. And like, she just walked in.
Thank you. All right. Yeah, you need to. No, just kidding.
Oh my goodness, when I used to do poker.
It is a safe place to come play. And I think that means a lot, especially for you ladies.
Yeah, when you win, I mean, I won, what, 30-something thousand at the third place main event. And I was like, I'm not going to get a stake. When I do come, they were like, yes, ma'am, we'll escort you out. Like, you just say when, and we got you. And, like, even when I come in and come out, they greet me, hey, Jess, how are you? But, I mean, having a poker club that really hones in on making sure that this is a good experience.
Yeah.
Lisa, I'm not
There are
happy
some
about
shady spots around town where if you win 5 figures, you might not want to leave.
Or you're not getting paid. Yeah, there's always that for sure. But I think it's safe to say that this place, this establishment, there's a lot of pride into it. It's held with the utmost respect. It's treated with the utmost respect, and it exemplifies what Houston poker. I mean, it's called Texasholdem, so this is a long time running. I'm just like, why is this illegal here in Texas? Like, somebody make this make sense to me, because I just don't get it.
Right.
So to see it like actually growing and becoming like what it is today, it's fun. Like the support that women like. I think that this industry really needs to call for more women, only because like husbands need the support too. And if they think you're just out here doing crazy stuff and not realizing that this is something that you could be a part of,
The little ones.
Are they?
it could make things easier for the guys. I don't know.
Right.
Does Chris have
My grandson
Ruth,
now
I think she does. She was talking. It might just be low.
There's somebody named Miss Rachel.
1, 2.
Or she might have accidentally turned it off.
Miss Rachel.
But hey, Miss Ruth, how are you?
You have a butter in it? No.
Royal flush. 3-bet this one with Jack 10 in position. Heifercat with the better hand. Check calling. Ace King. Still good.
Right? Yeah.
Should be Royal Fleish, actually. We misspelled that.
Yeah, it's a play on her last
Mine
one.
were the wiggles.
Wiggles?
Wiggles? No.
33
You don't have the
Friday.
wiggles? Ooh, you're young.
Now,
So you're same age as
Heifercat leading out.
Wait till Lisa's done with her hands.
Wait till you get in your 40s.
Girl.
It's going to be difficult for Fleish to defend with Heifercat's stack size, and she does in fact lay it down.
Yeah, I think it becomes like 9 to 8. Those are the only 2 cards I think that she would ever continue with, but just giving her a glimmer of
They're the 2 on the top. They're retrievable. They're retrievable.
gambling.
They're retrievable. They're the 2 on the top.
Oh, the floor. Ooh.
They're retrievable.
They're in the muck.
Muck is muck.
I don't think we do retrievably.
I don't know if you can take them out of the muck, even though I would love to see those cards.
Oh.
Houston, Texas. What a time.
Cheers.
Not over the table. Not gonna give Eddie a heart.
Cheers.
We can all
Playing
say
the nip.
that.
It's because we're playing the nip button. That's what
Some are saying they're in the muck. She's saying they're retrievable.
Are we 100% sure these are good?
Can she say what they are?
For the knit button, though.
He's going to have you tell her.
It's about the knit button.
Everybody else is saying it's mucked because of the knit
She
button.
did try to grab them.
I don't think he
will give
knows the
that
knit
to
button rule.
Yeah, she tried to grab them.
She did. Yeah, she
But
did.
yours didn't. But that was after they're already in the muck.
Did she try to grab them?
No,
No.
they're already in the muck.
She mucked and then she said, oh no, right?
I set them here. The dealer grabbed them. And I went, oh. Yeah.
So there was an attempt.
There wasn't a test.
There wasn't a test. Nice hand.
Thank you.
Best hand.
Trying to get rid of the nip button.
What I was
on
going
the
to
floor
say,
call.
what I was going to say is,
She's like, no, I don't
whoever
want this
knew
nip button.
this,
Get this nip
Best
we
button
have
away
to
from me.
penalize her $25,
Worse.
and she has to put 21. Because I have a feeling I'm gonna lose.
This is a
I
friendly
did
game.
for you.
Some knit games are a little more cutthroat.
Yeah, no,
I got out here. I went to see
I've
the
seen
fall,
them.
and I was like, you did, and I
this,
went,
think they're
okay,
just-
here we go. Shit.
They're
think we
waiting
should
for the
have to see hers,
floor.
too.
It's your call. You take that guy.
10 jack.
We don't want to argue with her.
Oh yeah. God damn it.
I know. I'm like,
That's what I had.
Good thing I went online last night.
Good raising, not good calling.
I didn't blame you.
It felt like I needed to raise that on the
Yeah,
button.
I agree.
Yeah, that's the only reason.
I agree.
Yeah.
You're on the button.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. I felt that too.
Yeah.
Oh shoot, I forget.
Golly.
That's what woke me up. But you, I mean, you've been shadowing a lot.
Now, if it wasn't for the knit button, would he have retrieved?
Raise it up.
I'm usually
$10
freezing.
straddle on.
And I
Everybody
feel
limps
so
around,
good.
and Rook now
Try that shot.
raising
No
it up to
limping on
75.
mine.
Yeah, woo!
No limping on mine.
Yeah, you gotta down
It's going to be a
it.
raise and take
Winter's
it.
coming,
Down
and she's gonna be like,
$30
I'm so cold, I need a shot.
Good result with 4.
No, those
I'm
words.
in Arizona now for like 3 winters. When I go to Europe in December, I'm probably gonna die. It's so cold. Christmas market. But I
Are
already
you by
bought.
like Scottsdale or anything, or?
I bought a it's a jacket. It's a vest that has all these zones in it, and you take a power pack and plug it in your pocket, and it heats up the vest.
Oh, that's cool.
Because I was like, I know I'm gonna freeze to death if I don't.
Have you been to Prague before?
I have not been to Prague.
Oh, you'll love it.
But y'all get cold weather in the winter.
It's an average of about 75 every day all winter. It's the best winter in the country.
But at night.
60.
Really? It's that good? I thought it was like going to be desert cool.
No, I mean, it's
Not in Arizona. So
Not in
It's
Arizona.
107 yesterday. It's probably 107 today.
Oh
so.
wow.
But
We
again,
compare-
I would rather
Crazy
have
pressure with
107 there.
Right.
So it's
Okay.
been
Just
95
taking control of the
here.
table.
Sure.
Casper raises it up a little bit, or a re-raise.
Today was perfect though.
It was.
To pocket
From
7.
yeah, today I was out doing calls.
6, 7 in the muck? It went too fast for me, sorry.
After trudging through everything in August.
It's bright. I guess after having.
Yeah, in any case, Casper did do the 3-betting with 7s, gets called by Fleish with 6s.
Great stories.
King 8 suited does go into the muck.
I thought he turned it on.
Actually, like,
Oh, the whole time. I'm used to having them turn it on.
Well, seeing these hands makes it easy, yeah.
yeah, when I see the hands. If I had it looking down, yeah. But I was in
In the chat today, let's do a little giveaway.
So she
We're on hand number 13 now.
She's from Costa Rica originally.
Let's say,
And she's been working with them for years.
can you guess
We've been back and forth
what the
about
size
this.
of the
I knew it was
pot is
coming.
going to be hand number
Finally got it
18?
done, and so we're doing the Costa
We'll use
Rica
Price is Right rules.
It
Closest
starts
without going
January
over
27th.
gets a free
And
swag
Costa
bag.
Rica during that
Some Champions Club merch.
time, which is gorgeous.
I love giveaways. They're my favorite.
going
Nothing,
to-
nothing fits me better than free clothes.
So hand number 18, what's the pot size? Closest without going over, you only get one guess. I'm going to put something in the chat here.
We've seen hundreds of monkeys and anteaters.
Y'all get your merch.
It's so cool. Oh, nice. And so I'm hosting the ladies event. And it's going to be amazing. That's awesome. And they have a package that we're working to maybe get a ladies tournament here to win a package or two to go to Costa Rica.
yeah.
That was so
Cool.
And the package includes 7 nights hotel at the venue, a main event seat, and an excursion. And the excursions
Best
are
hand.
just amazing. They're white, zip lining in the jungle. Just really cool stuff. Going where the volcano is. Just lots of cool stuff. And
They think they're.
So are you a live tournament or just online?
no live. Here?
No, for the Malta.
All right, put the question in the chat. You have until the end of hand number 17 to guess. You get one guess, closest without going over. Get a free swag bag of Champions merch.
What a fun giveaway. I love that Champions is giving out free stuff.
So that would just be amazing.
Yeah, stick around for the whole stream. We're going to be giving away some pretty good prizes tonight in celebration of Hearts of Champion.
To which
I
tournament?
think it's great that we have all these women here trying to build a game in a safe space for women.
Bakery, cute as a button bakery. I got them made for each player tonight. It was basically she just I sent her the flyer and I was like, just come up with something cute and quick. And she made these delicious cookies that she's so good at. And I just want to give her a special shout out because the girls really enjoyed them when we started the stream.
I can say that the cookie is delicious, but it was also pretty cool. It had each cookie had a picture of one of the players, and Jess had a picture of her face on one as well. So it's pretty awesome.
I was like, yeah, I told everybody, go find your face. So yeah, it's pretty cool. So we give away a lot of stuff out here. I like to give away stuff when I'm playing. I like to hear when poker rooms are taking the opportunity. Poker Queen here has an open ender with Jack 9. Heifercat has a little pair, which is the best hand, and then Glo has a 6 trying to get rid of her knit button, is what I'm seeing. There's no spades.
How bad was your headache the next day? Well, unless it was good, really good one.
Oh. Yeah. Really bad. And I was doing really well. And then
You want to get rid of that knit button.
I was so up and down all over the place, and then I just started to blind out at the end, and it was hard to.
That's what I needed to
I
know.
gave mine away because I was too
That 15 was not a bad. That 15 was an information seeker.
Got past the point of no return.
And then you just.
Yeah.
I hate when that happens. That's why. That's why I sit here with my little agua. 575.
And usually, I haven't done that much when I play, but that one night, I think something, and it just kept going.
So drink up.
Yeah.
Drink up, Pooh Bear.
I know, that's what I just told her. I was like, give me a
Drink up,
couple of
coconut.
drinks.
Let's go.
We passed the point of no return.
All right.
No knit button.
Yay.
Yay.
Next one.
Is that it?
That's it.
That's it.
Oh, wow. I would have not bet against that. I mean, bet for that. I would have not bet that
I
you
guess
would.
that's a good thing.
Extra elements.
Well,
Let's make it fun.
competition.
Double straddle?
But
It makes it fun and spicy.
Costa Rica,
Yeah.
like I said, part of the thing is the excursion. There's a players' party, which every time I play out of the country, the players' parties are off the hook. In this country, they're so greedy. They don't do that. They don't give you the like open bar, live band, amazing players. In Costa Rica and Malta and Ireland and
You're saying in the U.S. they don't?
No, I'm saying in the U.S. they don't. Yeah. The players' party of the series, where all the players and dealers go out and just party it up on the series dime.
Go to Malta.
It's so fun. So beautiful.
I want to go to all of them.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm taking my daughter and her boyfriend to Hawaii next week.
Oh, that's very. I remember I saw it
Going to Maui.
Gorgeous.
Super excited about that. And then I did a Southwest companion.
Lots of action here on this splash pot.
March.
Royal Fleish opening to
Live free
50,
with
getting
me.
multiple callers.
And so anyway, I want to
Casper looking down at the nuts here. Just jam it in there. Let's go. Oh, that's the exact sprung play right there.
Oh man, we were hoping for it.
We've done several times. We know the whole
Well,
country.
4 players going to the flop here. You can add 100 to the pot size. Splash pot not registering on the graphics. So 317 in the middle right now.
Yeah, so
Royal
I think
Fleish
that's
out
what
of
I was
position, but
looking
in the
at.
lead with the
Now,
nines.
The poker will stay right at the venue.
Right.
And stays the best hand.
Because like I said, that package is a good deal. So.
Y'all gambling over there?
Get your guesses in. Remember, hand number 18. Guess the size of the pot for hand number 18 if you haven't guessed already.
Take their money.
Win yourself some Champions merch. Closest without going over. Checks to the Rook, and she's going to take a stab here with 8s. Fleisch moving it all in with the 9s. Girl. Happens to be the best hand. And on a king high board, this might get the Rook to fold here.
436.
Royal Fleisch did open this one in early position, so she should have all the kings in her range.
No, once this hand's over.
I think just the 187 and the $200. It's like
Whatever you want.
just like halfway there.
Yeah, getting a really good price to try to catch a set or
I usually let them pick.
something.
I really hate going
yeah,
twice.
I don't
but
even
I'm
know if
gonna
you
let
can.
pick.
Yeah, you could do that 5-7.
Who here goes twice?
I just always go twice.
Yeah, I always go twice too.
Root for what she needs. Let's have a blank. Just pair the board.
Oh, yeah. There you go.
Ask me to shower.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Nice hand.
That was commanding.
The 9s will
There's
hold
the board,
and
period.
scoop the first splash pot.
Impressive.
Over 1,000 in the pot.
Her crystal ball said no king.
Thanks, Thunder.
All right.
I mean, you're right. She didn't have
At
a
least you
king.
paid for a drink.
Yeah, you would have.
I had 4 or 5.
7, 4. That's both those boards. Not 2 of them.
Like,
That's both of them.
but, you know, over the long term, the little cards cost a lot of money to be in there every time with them.
Well, there was 100 extra. That's all.
Oh, we need our knit. We need our knit buttons
Got
back.
everybody firing up their guesses for the giveaway? I want to see some more.
We need our knit
Oh, yeah, knit
buttons.
buttons.
My homies in the chat, let me know y'all are there.
Again.
I am going to add on 500. She gets all 4 knit buttons. That's perfect.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Nice.
She's like, nope.
You want some change, Brandy? Or sure. What do you want?
Way to be a team player.
You know, it's not good dreams would be good. Poor favor.
Thank you.
There we go.
No, thank you. No, thank you.
As soon as she hesitated, you're like,
For those of you that missed it, we are doing a little giveaway. There's a pinned comment on the top of the chat there. Guess the pot size for hand number 18. You have till the end of hand 17 to get your guess in. One guess per player in the chat. Closest without going over will win some Champions merch.
I'm probably playing online.
Little swag bag full of stuff.
What site?
Get your guesses in. We've got 4 players going to this flop. It comes out all diamonds and all wheel cards.
And they say diamonds are a girl's best friend. I guess that's like the perfect time to say that, right?
Right. Great turn card for Casper here. Turns a 10, has a gut shot to the straight. She's going to lead out for 50, and it looks like she will take it down right there and be safe in the new Nick game.
Boom.
Looks very interesting.
This is hand 17 coming up, so get your guesses in.
Doyle.
the Doyle.
Guess by the end of this hand what the pot size of hand 18 will be.
Yeah, it looks like very posh. And
Yeah.
like they're trying to.
Posh is not the word I'd use. I would just say eclectic. Cool.
Eclectic, okay, cool. Maybe cool.
Very cool. It's the only place you'll see a sign that says no using Coke in the bathroom or something like that.
Please do not. Where are we talking about?
Do not do Coke in the bathroom.
Where are we talking
That's funny.
Jerry's place.
Oh.
It's a neon sign.
Actually, on our trip that we were just on up the Pacific Northwest, I took a picture of that same
Oh,
sign.
that's funny.
Jess, this is where you can start. Oh no, we probably shouldn't be doing that. Talking about.
Lisa's trying to get me talking about Joker Stars. I can talk about Joker Stars.
We love you, Jerry.
The brand.
No, yeah,
That
no,
I'm very
I mean-
happy to always give my utmost respect and support to, because Jerry is an amazing friend of mine, and he's been working on his brand for 20 years, and just to see how many people just support him out of love, that is definitely something to brag about, and I will have zero issues in ever speaking on that, because that is amazing.
And we're Jerry fans here at the
Yeah.
Champions as well. He plays on the stream quite a bit.
He's a great kid. I say kid. He's not even a kid. He's a great man.
He's a great
Pete. I definitely truly believe that it's more like we just want a good space. Like, we want to create the space. So
Yeah. Well, best hand got better on the flop there, catching middle pair, Royal Fleish, and now Glo with a gut shot. She's going to take a stab here in position.
Poker Cruise, October 26th, out of Miami. I think we're doing American.
Pretty small bet,
Whatever the heck goes out of
less than half pot.
It was nonstop.
It's going to feel like a value size for Royal Fleish, and she's going to get out of the way with that king on board. Nice play by Glo, and she's going to take this down and get safe in the Nick game.
that's for you, Abby. Yeah,
All
Glo.
So that is your cutoff here. Brian Goldsmith was the last player to get a guess in. We'll see what the size of this next pot is and determine who the winner is of the Champions merch.
Like a biscuit with dark chocolate.
I love dark chocolate.
These are so good. It's a buttery
they are.
shortbread.
I didn't want to eat my
Where'd
Where'd you get those? Delta or Southwest?
Delta.
Ooh,
I
and
was
it
hoping
turns
to
out
get
it's
that
going to be a
filet
PLO
and
pot,
corn.
so that might jack things up a little bit.
Yeah. Let's see, what are the higher numbers? Let me go back and look in the chat.
There's a great range here. I see I think 190 was the lowest, and I see some over 900, 975 might be the highest.
Dinner
We
time.
play till when?
No,
11?
1330 is the highest.
1330 is the highest.
Oh, I don't know.
It'll be tough to get a 1330 in there, but we'll see.
I don't know. Anything's possible.
It definitely is.
7:30.
Oh, so we haven't really.
Multiple limpers so far.
I got
Time
plenty of time
goes
to get my money back.
Fat, yeah. Time goes so fast.
Dude, Delta's the best. They're always ranked like number
Limps
one.
all the way around.
The rate.
Everybody going to the flop.
Which airline I missed.
What a family pot. This is what I call Houston heads up.
I always think of Houston heads up as 5 or 6 players, but 9 will do.
Yeah, when 4 callers, I'm like, oh, Houston heads up, let's go. Like, when I say it in Vegas, they all look at me like I'm crazy unless they've played in Texas, and they're like,
Right.
okay, she knows what she's doing.
Let's see here.
Ssizzzlh has a lot going on in her hand.
Andrea with a pair and a
I'm looking
flush
for
draw.
spades. There's just so many things to look for with all these hands.
Yeah, I think the best spade draw is Andrea's 10 high. So there might not be a whole lot of action here. Checks all the way around to the button. Casper bets 30 with a pair and a gut shot. 2 pair and a gut shot, I should say.
Yeah, I think Joe. We need to tell her to kind of hang out over here a little bit more.
Ssizzzlh open-ended makes the call. A wrap, actually, on the wheel. She's got the ace, the 4, and the 5.
Oh, my bad.
So she can catch ace, 4, 5, or
What's that
6
other
to get the
shot
nut
called?
straight.
Vegas bomb? Who's ready for that?
The pot is currently at $135.
The non-drinker.
Club. Good news for Poker Queen, who has the king high club draw to go along with her.
Corn. I was so looking forward
That's
to it.
about her only
tonight.
draw, really. She does have kings as
Yeah,
well.
she has top pair, she has spades, and she doesn't have any straight
have the
combos. Now
ribeye
she has
either?
2 pair, which doesn't complete any straights, so I think that would be the best
Yeah,
hand.
king's
So they
up.
changed the whole menu.
$135 is the pot. Oh, well,
Well, we have a bet.
hold on.
Well, I mean, I'm sure they would take some.
And Casper with
some
kings and trays may
feedback.
call here.
Oh, that flop top 2 with the gutter.
I just can't understand because everybody that's had it loves it. Like, there's nobody that's ever complained about it. Yeah.
No draws get there.
Ssizzzlh also had open-ended too.
Tough
I
to
just saw
fold
that.
2 pair.
Flop top 2 with all the combos just breaking. Yeah.
I'm gonna get. Who did I get the first round? Okay, I got the first round.
Look at that.
Okay.
Did that one?
263.
I'm not drinking.
Michelle K. That's the closest
Is the
without going over. Oh,
Yeah, and a
that was
water. And can I see the
That
menu?
didn't make it in time
And
because Brian was the
why
last
did they get
one.
rid of the
Said
filet
that
and
right
corn?
before. So,
What is
190 by
Yeah, why?
Amy, 190.
Is there a chef
Scanning
here?
through one last
I would love to
time.
talk to the chef. I'd love to talk to the chef.
Yeah, I think Amy is going to be our winner of the first giveaway. We are going to be giving something away every hour, so stick with us. In the meantime, if you are Amy, I'm going to send you a message in the chat here.
Yay, Amy! Congratulations on your swag bag.
Okay.
They did not. They took the most fabulous thing off.
I had to get my
That's cray cray.
cray cray.
I haven't eaten like since last night because I got up early and flew in with the time change. And
I feel so bad because I really was gonna like talk it up and tell you had to have it. And welcome to Houston. We have the best steak and the steak. I'm still on the steak.
my anniversary was day before yesterday, and we went to a place.
Yeah, I
Ooh,
actually
pocket threes are in the mix. 850 Buttercup. I like that. Pocket fives are in the mix and King 10-0. Let's see what Lisa wants to do here in the small blind.
Okay.
She's gonna let it go.
Literally the best
And he had a bite, and he was like, "Oh my
Better
god!"
Glo with the 6-4.
It was like butter.
She doesn't have the knit button, so I don't
It
think
was
she's
so
gonna.
good. And the corn?
Maybe.
It like melted in your mouth. It was insane.
Oh, she is in there.
See the things women talk about.
Come pick it up, Amy. Come have a drink. Come on, girl.
Food.
Drinks, food,
You're definitely welcome to pick it up here at Champions, or we can ship it off to you. Email Eddie Bat and let him know who you really are. And we'll get you taken care of.
The
Congratulations.
whole tape, all they ever talk about is the stupid brackets.
Ice Queen has
I
no
love
pair,
March
but the best draw
Madness.
at
I
this
love
time
so
in the
fun.
moment.
Girl, not like at work.
I'm a basketball girl.
Oh my gosh, shut up with the bracket. Me and poker.
Wow, I'm very.
This is the kind of board, though, where first player to bet's probably going to take this one down, and she is the first player to bet.
Sprouts, fries, and asparagus. I mean,
That's messed up.
why would you just take the corn off?
That's the best part. Brussels sprouts are really good too, though.
Me?
Yay, you got rid of that knit button.
Buttercup.
I got rid of mine a
With
while
the
back,
bluff.
but-
I love to
Oh,
see
I
it.
forgot to give it.
It was Omaha. Omaha doesn't.
Oh, Omaha doesn't count. Okay.
Look
That twain came out.
Were the steak
that count.
frites on there last time?
No.
Chris is so
So
sweet.
maybe?
That's new, but I mean, who wants steak and fries? That's
I don't know. I guess me, because I don't like
like-
Brussels
No, I
sprouts or
want a loaded ass
asparagus.
baked potato.
You can. You can. You can. You can.
You can be the winner of the $1 million guaranteed main event at Champions Club Texas this Fall Poker Open. Are you game?
Speaking of Ed, that was the first face we saw.
Okay,
on
but
there.
in her defense, if you look at a map, the South.
I'm excited for the series. I can't tell you enough how excited I am to get back on the felt and like slap some people around on the felt.
Right. Would you say you're more of a tournament player than cash game player, or do you play both?
Absolutely. No, I like to play PLO cash. But I like to gamble, so. And my PLO cash isn't nowhere strong for me to be like, hey, come stream me, watch me, and like follow me along on my journey of losing thousands of dollars. I don't want to do that to myself. But I do like to commentate. I like to be part of it. I like to learn how to analyze. I am really interested in being more vocal about how to become a better commentator. So this opportunity just kind of really landed in my lap. But I'm a way more tournament player. I've been working with chip leader coaching and getting one-on-one coaching with them, and
awesome.
And brand ambassador with them, and have been just really excelling. I'm top 20 females on GPI right now, so I buy cracked grapes. Those are actually my favorite thing.
So that's coming right up next Wednesday. A week from today is the first event, the Monster Stack, on the 16th. 100K guarantee, one-day event. We'll be streaming the final table of that. If you're interested in watching those final tables, be sure to hit that notification bell, because we can't predetermine when those final tables are going to start. So if you want to be notified when the stream starts, hit that notification bell. Be sure to like and subscribe if you haven't already done so. And here we go with the second bomb pot of the night. Double board Omaha bomb pot, so all players get 4 cards. We're going to have 2 full boards, and it's going to be a chop pot game. I love playing these bomb pots.
Oh man.
In the cash room.
I prefer pineapple over bomb pots. I played pineapple one time for a flip and go, and I'm obsessed because I won.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I am not a big fan of pineapple. I do love these double board Omaha bomb pots, so this is my favorite.
I think my hand that I drew was like King Deuce 4 or like King Deuce 6 or something atrocious, where the king and my other 2 cards didn't connect, but they were like my king was suited. So I was like, I'd rather take the second nut flush with me than just 2 small cards. So I took the king and whatever small card that was suited, and I was like, all right, we're going with it. And I ended up winning the hand. It was like the best.
I did the flip and go too. I got quads.
Oh wow, sick, very sick.
The board was like 4-4-3 or something like that, and I was like, I hope I have a 4, and I looked down, I had king 4-4.
Boom, and they're like swimwear.
And I didn't even slow roll. I just said, sorry, boys.
I win. Yeah. We're gonna play. I win.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do with my
I know.
I don't know what my space is. All right.
That's okay. Eddie's going to be very upset.
Always nice to have aces.
Queen has open ender on, or no, 2 pair on the bottom board, flush draw on top with the open ender. I'm trying to look, sorry.
No, you're good.
There's a lot of things going on here.
Yeah.
Casper has a dry guy with 10-5-5.
He's got diamond draw on the bottom board.
Yeah.
And king 10 is a gut shot on the top board as well. Casper potting it. Gets a call from Fleish.
Andrea, your knuckles hurt?
Good mathing.
From holding on to all those chips?
Yeah.
That was a fabulous no 3-bet with the ace king.
Thought about it.
So no full house. King 10 is good on the bottom board for a straight. But it's going to be a chop pot. Royal Flesh's aces will be good on the top board. Aces and 9s.
Like, I'm going to wake up tonight like 4 a.m. and be like,
she has a straight.
I don't know. I always get so mad when I get aces on these double board bomb pots because I feel like it doesn't really count.
Well, it does in this case.
Well, yeah.
Good enough for half the pot anyway.
You need the board to pair.
See Studio in the chat. Was a guest on our stream not too long ago. Played one of the cash games.
Hello.
Trying to read it.
Welcome, welcome. And Age of Fabulous saying she's going to be playing on the next women's night.
Come on, girl. There's lots of room. We'd love to have you. There's a group chat that we get together. We pitch some ideas. We try to see how we can grow from each previous stream. Like the last lady's stream, I was actually added into it, and they were like, hey, Jess, you know, if you want to help out. And I was like, I would love to commentate. So we started throwing out ideas, the giveaways, those kind of things, and just like really brainstorming like how can we engage with the followers? How can we build the community?
Dirty stack in my
we want to
favor.
obviously support. Casper wakes up with aces. Woo, spooky, spooky.
And just limps in for 40 bucks.
Very spooky.
All that dead money out there.
Very spooky.
Pretty late position.
Ace 4 is like a slow roll ace, or aces.
And nobody's taken the bait so far. Limp, limp, limp.
I was like, yeah, or no, there's not gonna be-
Here we go. Poker Queen. Waking up with a pair of 8s is now going to put the squeeze on. 250 is the number. She's about to run into it.
Bet he doesn't hear that every day.
Flirting with the dealer. I love you.
Oh, she expected it.
Oh, and Casper just 3 bets all in real
See how much
quick.
he loves Joe. I call.
Wow.
Chris is going to call pocket 8s versus pocket aces.
Oh, shit. Joe, I need a lot of help. Of course, you got to give me a nice pair. So I have to call.
I remember that hand.
Hoping she has ace queen. Come on, Ocho, Ocho, please.
Such an unfortunate spot. Such an unfortunate spot. Sorry. Tripping over my own words here. 8s versus aces.
One flop, 2.
Going flop twice is what I believe that is called. Going 1 flop and then twice, giving them both 2 turns and 2 rivers to defend their
We don't get to
hand.
decide? 2 boards. That's weird.
Oh, 2 full boards.
Yeah, the software doesn't support flop twice. That's kind of a Houston thing. It's either you run it twice or you run it once.
Got it. Okay, I'm like, yeah, flop
There
twice.
it is.
Oh, wow.
You wanted flop twice.
Yeah, it's okay.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, and that's your biggest.
Thank you so much.
At this point, I'll be happy with a chop.
Right?
Ace is getting cracked breaks my heart. It's not even the
With
work
that
that goes
guy.
into putting into it just to get
Yeah.
cooked because the flop just does not care about
So
your
is Casper
talent.
because it was on the first board.
Yeah.
He's like, I'll take
It's an
it.
awful feeling.
Yeah.
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 Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the knit button is on the first
They're
board.
gonna chop it.
Yeah.
Nice hand, yeah.
Okay, I did tell you I loved you. So
You did.
I did. That's what
I didn't know
brought
that
that
they
ace
were
right
gonna
out.
go All right, ladies.
I don't think
Now I know.
there
Happy
would have been
birthday
much room to
again
catch up with the flop.
to the
coming
live
on
stream.
Ace on the-
To all the fans out there that keeping it interesting, guys.
When is your birthday?
Cheers.
Friday.
Yeah, cheers to everybody in the chat. Cheers to everybody supporting this. Cheers to those who
That's
cheers
so
to
good,
those that
that
are supporting
Vegas
this
bomb.
women being here tonight. Cheers to
It's
y'all.
so
Y'all are
sweet.
actually the real MVPs tonight because y'all
like
are supporting women that are trying to make a space that's safe enough, that's fun enough, that's not intimidating but not too soft, because obviously these women here are here to take some money, right? They don't think it's going to be given to them, so finding that happy medium is like
Yeah.
a luxury, and Champions ain't scared to put it out there. So
Hey, but
I
at
would
least I didn't
love to see it. I'm happy to be here.
Yeah.
That's been really bad.
We were.
I wasn't paying attention
Well.
whatsoever, but luckily you were.
It's a great spot. 2 slow plays.
Yeah.
Because, you know, somebody's going to wake up with something like that.
Especially in the net game.
Ace Queen has 2 6s, Ace 5. I always feel like everyone feels like that's like the what's like Ace Chin, Ace Jack, Ace Queen, Ace King. You have like 2 straight draws. You have the bottom end straight draw, and it's like I just don't understand that unless it's
Position to
suited.
do what you did. Normally everybody's folding.
That's what happened last time. I straddled and then got some pocket
Ice Queen
pair.
getting
and
it
she
all
had
in
ace-
again.
Like it was,
2 6s, I like it.
I remember that.
Lots of dead money out there.
And I called off. Like,
Limped all the way
I
around.
remember that.
Yeah, because, I mean, 8 is a call.
this good naked.
That's the one that Dusty like blew up because I'm thinking, oh shit. Let's not talk about that.
She has just enough to put a little bit of pressure on everyone's stuff to call for the flip, and I think that's the perfect play.
I did have ace-X.
I ate some of my lucky hands.
I was like, nah.
In big spots.
Wow, yeah. So have you been to the Texas card rooms before, or is this your first time? Oh, you have. Where have you been? Which ones?
Lodge game face on.
I won that lodge tournament.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Bill added extra 50K. Remember last year he added 50K to the prize pool. That's why everybody came.
Okay, and you won it.
It was the day after Mother's Day, and we had like, I don't know, a bunch of entry, a lot.
Yeah.
$500 buy-in.
Win the first 3
Nice.
Bill Perkins hosted
Okay, so you've been to Austin. Is that the only house that
won
you
the
did?
ladies event in
You
Florida.
took care of it.
Better.
That's where that's the tournament they're talking about.
Oh, okay.
A
So a gentleman
competitor?
in Florida won a ladies event and was very proud of it.
Okay.
And Bill Perkins' response was, I will
Yeah, I want to hear
put
that.
100K into a tournament, y'all
Weird promotion.
put it up, and then the lodge hosted it, and it became like a really huge event where
Do tell.
a lot of women went into
Do
town to
tell.
go play it. I
bet
didn't
Jess
play it.
would know
I
something
played
about
one.
that.
I'll tell you later.
GorJess.
Yes.
GorJess in the booth.
I love them.
GorJess.
I love them.
Wait,
Look
we
at
need to
that.
send a
Look at
shot
the
to
stream.
GorJess. My bad.
I love them so much. They're
Jess,
so
the
sweet.
commentator, but
Yeah,
What seed are
they're
you?
so
6?
sweet. I've actually played tournaments with a lot of these ladies, so
No,
to be able to
just
commentate
Amy.
them on cash and
She's
like
here.
being able to watch them and kind of go, I know how to go over hands, I know how to play hands and like
yes, I
where
will.
to be at in certain spots. So it's like a little new for me, but also something that I am familiar with, and it's going to help me. It actually helps me recite hand histories as well. So I'm doing this as a extra homework for myself to go over and hold myself accountable when I'm going over hands. That I'm not like, oh yeah, well they had this draw and I can't remember which one it is, and like, yeah, this is helping me.
Yeah, it's definitely good for the game to have to really pay attention to what's going on in a game.
Yeah, being on all sides of it. I was in the box. I was on the other side. Now I'm in here. I want to be on all sides so I can get a full understanding.
Wait.
Not yet.
Wait. I have a feeling this is a monster. I have a feeling this is a monster.
Casper opening an early
Live
position
raise
with King
here.
Queen makes it 20 to go.
Raise, call, and recall.
Recall.
Oh, is there a tune to that one?
Recall.
Getting a lot of callers.
See, doesn't it's the buttery nipple, Chris. Recall. Restand.
Especially if you don't drink a lot.
Like, I haven't drank since the last stream.
So yeah, Lisa was saying she doesn't drink at all, so when she comes on the stream, she likes to have a good time, loosen up a little bit. This is like a different, I mean, it gives you a safe crowd. Like, you're with people that enjoy the same things that you enjoy. They love, similar lifestyles, similar interests. So it's like, it's a lot more fun to drink with people that are in a linear lifestyle as you.
Right.
Even though we all come from different walks of life, which is really cool in poker, because like, in cash game, in these lineups, they're kind of like preset, right? Like you can sign up to play with these people, you can sign up to be on a wait list to play with certain vloggers or interests and stuff like that. But with tournaments, what's so unique about poker is that it's the only sport where you can buy in a ticket and play with a professional that's been like an elite, like Phil Ivey, Phil Hellmuth, Darren Elias, all these crushers, Chance Cornet, these guys that are just pros. You spend the same, like say if you play the main event, your 10K is the same as his 10K and you show up.
And it's a random draw.
And you could sit right next to them and play the sport and banner with them and play and, either get your head spun around while sitting down or learn a few things. I think it's like one of the most beautiful things about this sport. So excited to be able to intake all of it.
Yeah. I was thinking that.
Lady Fedora is up 2K. I'd love to see it. She's here for redemption.
Perfect right now.
Okay, this is the one. Right here.
Hot flash.
Feel it. Feel it. This is the one.
Ssizzzlh's manifesting either a cooler or a really good hand. I would take both in her spot. I would be the one to win a cool.
We were all talking about the commentators were dying laughing.
But yeah, I've played quite a bit with some of these ladies and building relationships, friendships. It's one of the better things that, especially when you're playing so much time with them, when there's so many series here in Houston, all the 300, 100Ks, all the events that you play with that have like satellites or tournaments that you can like, those milestones that you have that you can just grind your way and get into a stack and turn, 200 into 2,000, or like I turned, I think the main event was 1,300 or 1,500 and I cashed 32,000 or just playing poker and staying busy. And yeah, nobody was hesitant or reluctant to be that blessing in my life. So I love to stand for it and spread that love and support because it matters. Variance is real. Trying to see. I don't have really good internet in here.
That I still had a button.
Oh, I can just use a computer. I'm so dumb. I'm using my phone.
No, you said you still have your knit button. You shamed me. You knit shamed me.
You knit shamer you?
Knit shamed me.
Hashtag.
Sorry.
You knit shamer you?
Knit shamed me.
Hashtag.
Sorry. See, I'm old. I forget stuff.
That shows a new knit shamer.
Yeah.
That's a really
good.
That goes to
That's
Eddie.
a good hashtag.
Eddie.
That is.
Yes. Eddie told me to give him that, and I said I put it here for you. But
I like it. The knit shamer.
I like the AC.
I like that too. I told you to do that one.
So the day after the stream,
we were talking about my name, and all of a sudden the flyer came out with my new name. So I guess that's my new name.
That was me.
It's okay.
What'd you get?
Royal Fleish.
Royal Fleish.
Royal Fleish.
Oh yes.
I was so
I remember that.
I was so Fleischman.
Yeah, I like Royal Fleisch.
Yeah. What is that?
35.
35?
Yeah, there's a group chat, and I was like, because GorJess, my name is Jessica, so GorJess is a wordplay on Jessica.
And
Gorgeous,
Jess came up with that. GorJess came up with it.
Yeah, so they were like, I'm looking for a nickname, so I just started messing with everyone, and I gave everyone a nickname, and only a few of them stuck. I wasn't a professional nicknamer or anything.
I might have just been scared of Teresa.
She said she's scared.
Well, it seems like you did a pretty good job this time.
Yeah, I crushed it. Wasted time.
Heads up here, go into the flop.
Just
Royal
flops
Fleish flops the nuts.
Wow, but two
Heifercat
pair.
with top two, though. It's gonna be some fireworks here.
This is gonna be a juicy one.
The knit game on. Oh, all in and call. Instant. Fleish with the redraw to clubs as well. Heifercat
But that's okay.
looking for a board pair.
What do you want to do?
That's okay.
That king queen, I would have been in there too.
Is twice okay?
Sure.
Ooh.
I forget what she called it.
Yeah. Snap.
62,000
Snap
is
called me
my
and like,
biggest
she
cash.
flopped
I just got it.
Yeah.
Damn.
Well, that's pretty good.
Yeah, that was my champion score.
Wow, right out of the gate,
No
king's
rooting
full for
other
Heifercat.
people. Jeez.
They are running it twice.
More.
Likely to be a chop now.
Why?
There aren't very many kings and jacks left.
It's so gross.
This game is so
gross.
It makes me sick.
So gross.
So sick.
Which y'all are doing too, right?
Yeah, we did it twice. I mean, I can get a jack on the bottom board. Let's go.
I mean, I am sure.
Wow.
You gotta tell them you love them. You gotta tell them you love them.
I love you. I love you. Do I have to give her
I wouldn't
out?
cheer it if it was only one board, but I was
Jack.
like, okay, it could be chopped.
Jack, and I'll buy you a drink. Oh, it's all right. Chop pot, we're still friends.
I was holding my breath because I was I wanted the chop because, yeah, she flopped it and that
My
was just.
daughter's watching the stream going, I can't believe you
No,
just
they haven't
did that,
come.
Mother.
Can we order when there's a chance?
So the top board does
She's in her 20s, but she is
make
so much more
Heifercat
responsible
safe
than
in the
I
knit game, though. She'll lose her knit buttons, so that's effectively winning $100.
I want her to. She's starting to learn. And,
Oh, wait. Oh, you get rid of your knit
Knit
button.
button, yes, I do. Thank you.
I was like, do I? No, it's you.
Yeah, the top one.
About 3.5 hours left.
Yeah, I feel like it hasn't been as wild as the last stream where some of the losses were quite bigger.
Yeah, well, a couple
so I'm
of
happy
these.
to see this.
Yeah, a couple of these bigger pots ended up in chops. Good news for the players in those hands, obviously.
Going twice helps.
Yeah.
I'm not a fan of going twice, but that's not because of Streamwise. I know that there's this poetic system, but I I don't want to chop my money.
Yeah. Typically, what I do is if it's a giant pot and you're all in, then I'll do it. Okay, twice is fine. But if it's under $1,000, I'm trying to win or lose at poker. I'm not trying to just like.
I can't get unstuck by going twice with you, buddy. I'm so sorry. I'm already stuck. Like, and it's usually I'm already stuck before I get into a big hand.
Yeah. Well, we're back around another orbit, so it's a PLO hand, and a $10 straddle was on. Everybody limps all the way around. Royal Fleish in the straddle has an option to raise. She's got a good hand to do it with. A queen high rundown, double suited. Yeah, I would pot that.
Yeah, I like it.
And she does.
I feel like everyone has something to work with. Well, mostly everyone has something to work with. Queen 10-9-8 5-5-3-2. I always go for like the underdogs. I'm like, oh, they have a straight flush draw, or like.
Yeah.
That's where I think of hands. I'm like, oh, they have. I root for the underdogs, guys. Don't listen to me.
I told y'all, I gambled one hand. That was earlier.
That wasn't even like a real. I mean, that was still.
I mean, it was.
It was a semi.
I mean, I knew exactly what she had, so I was just like.
It wasn't really a gamble. You did the right thing. It was hard, but she just didn't even. She just told herself she was calling.
I shouldn't have done it because she just won those 2 big pots from her. It was all situational awareness.
All right. So I play Wednesday nights with some guys, some retired veterans, and anyway.
I do.
I need to phone a friend. I need to ask.
Yeah, we need service because I want to order. I'm gonna have a chicken sandwich.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
I'm gonna fold, but they're gonna tell me I should call. They're gonna laugh at me for folding that hand.
So 2 callers. Andrea in there with Queen Jack 8-4 with hearts, and the Rook in there, King 10-7-4 with diamonds. Both of Royal Fleisch's suits are live, spades and hearts. Oh no, Andrea has the hearts covered. In any case, King high flop.
So anyway,
the Rook
shout
flopping
out to my retired
top pair.
veteran loves that teach me, like, you know, all their good tricks.
Takes the lead.
Or get the VA, or I mean,
Royal Fleisch with queens and a gut shot.
And so, you know, like,
Andrea also has queens and a different gut shot.
the best guys in the world. I love them so much.
There's a lot going on here.
Yeah, Royal betting out though.
Back and forth, back and forth.
250 is the number. It's gonna be a lot of pressure in PLO to call with 1 pair and a gut shot. This bet may just get the job done. She was the pre-flop aggressor. These other players are likely to put her on aces or some kind of big wrap and not want to continue here with just 1 pair.
Oh my gosh. Aren't those boards crazy though? Texas, these double bumpers
we have to do, and then they still don't.
Yeah, what you don't want to do is lose your whole stack playing the game you don't play very well.
Yeah.
Just wait till you're in a good spot with the game that you know very well.
So I won the ROE, the 250 ROE that y'all had at the last series, and I was less confident in the Omaha rounds. I was okay with it, but I was definitely
Eddie's amazing.
way more profitable and
Really good.
Yeah, if you need something.
in the Hold'em rounds, and that was where I was able to excel and
I'm going to be honest.
get a lot of my chips back to take
and this
down
whole
the tournament
place
and win
is
it.
amazing. I think they're top notch. This
Trophies for this next series, and they're going to be pretty awesome too.
I'm excited. I need one.
in the industry.
I don't even care if it's like a flip and go. Give me the smallest one.
The new ones are very similar. They kind of look volcanic. That's almost an ash-colored bottom and then red smoke kind of.
Yeah, on the top it looks like a volcano. It almost looks like a volcano rock, and like the volcano is either erupting or like a fire sky. They're really cool. I think. I mean, I only have a. I do have one other trophy and a ring, so I only have 3 trophies. But of my 3 trophies, everyone I guess would say the ring is the best. But like I don't wear my ring anywhere, so it just sits on my dresser. But my lava rock, that one's my favorite.
Cool.
Ace 9, Casper's in the mix with top pair.
Backdoor clubs as well. The Rook hitting middle pair here has a piece of this one. She's the one who bets.
We don't
150.
have a silly goose. We got some crazy ducks in the mix.
Like a virtual concierge.
Well, no, I texted back and I'm like, everything's great, it's wonderful, and then someone texted me right back, so I don't know. Thank you to whoever's doing that.
Good turn card for the Rook now. Has a gut shot to Broadway as well. Casper still in the lead though with the ace.
I own the land from here to the highway.
Yeah.
And I've heard that they're talking about an event center and like they have all that land.
She told me we should bring me in from the airport.
So they
And the Rook is going to be all in here, needing some help. Needs a queen, a jack, or a 10.
a great brand. And I'm partial because I won the big tournament here and will never be able to duplicate that.
Right.
Sounds like you're running 2 times.
I watched that.
Did you?
Too. Yes. Because I was just like, I wanted to see, because I knew.
So when they run it 2 times, they just see the natural cards and they just go turn river no matter what, or if it's on the flop or if it's on the turn, they just go river and then they go.
Yeah, whatever's remaining of the action that they'll do. So if they get it all the money in pre-flop, they have to run 2 full boards. If they get it all on the flop, they do a turn and a river twice. If it's on the river, they do the river twice.
Got it. Okay, but they just can't go flop twice pre-flop.
Correct.
Got it. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, I was like, I'm so confused
Yeah,
here.
wherever you're at in the action, if you decide to run it twice, you run all of that action twice.
Got it. Okay, that makes more sense.
And it's going to be another chop.
Let me double check because we did have a special.
She does make Broadway on the bottom board with the Queen Jack. The ace is good on the top board. Very active table. Over half the table, above 39% VPIP. That means voluntarily putting money in the pot. Just basically tells you how many hands players are playing. And the Rook on top of that board, 67%, playing almost every one of the hands that she's being dealt. That makes it fun. Andrea is still the big winner, up over 1,000.
I go places when I go to Vegas or when I go to Florida, when I go to like travel for poker, Oklahoma. It's kind of close to Texas, but it's not the same as like where you sit down and study is like, put her on my tab, or you have friends that are just like, that's my friend at whatever she wants. Like it happens in Houston more often than anywhere else that I go to, and it's just I don't know, such a fun life to live.
Gotta love it.
Yeah.
I'm a recent transplant. I've been here for almost 2 years now. I'm almost a Texan.
Almost. You gotta just say y'all more. Once you start using y'all in your normal sentence, then you're a Texan. That's all you need. Just say y'all.
I'm gonna get the text from my husband any minute. Lisa?
Yeah.
Wakayam, Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. How many
Y'all are all calling. I'm calling.
3.
Shana Tova. All the members of the tribe. I check it.
This is like, they're enticing me to want to play on the next stream just so I can drink with them. I can't drink with them in here.
Multiple players going to the flop here. All spades on board. The best spade in Ice Queen's hand. It's the 9. She's going to lead out for 75. Try to take it down here.
I think that missed me a little
after
bit.
it checks around to her.
Almost not.
Almost not.
It was like that. Similar. I had something similar to that earlier. And I was like 1 card.
Nice. Well, I didn't see, but I had a feeling your card might be.
Server?
I had pocket juices.
How'd you be?
You did.
Just whatever. Before she leaves.
How's everybody in the chat doing? Haven't heard from y'all in a little bit. I want to know who's watching.
There might be, but we need to tell them.
Who are y'all here for? Who are y'all watching? I want to see what kind of game we can play to give out more stuff.
Okay, that's enough, people.
Because I realized I was saying it wrong for a while.
Yes, most people did.
Yes. Stuff like 400.
Randy.
We got a long way.
Ma'am. So it's an early evening.
Yeah, we got.
It's my mom's fault.
Suzanne. I did not see it.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you could be more stuck.
That's true. I was stuck 800. Or like 900, but now
Oh, there's 2 knit buttons left.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, 3.
3.
Oh, okay.
Who else is a knit?
Not I.
Oh.
3 of you guys.
The knit shaming continues.
What's our
Yeah, only 4 players left in this knit game.
Can you do the little pip?
Yeah, I think we kind of got bamboozled on the pot because it would have been bigger if it. I feel like it's bigger. They're willing to gamble more with less cards in this lineup than the opposite.
Yeah, the Omaha, it's pretty much you pot it if you have the nuts and you just call if you don't. So pots are going to be a little bit smaller if nobody has the nuts.
Who finally has a hand here with pocket 9s? You got Lisa with 650.
8-11. We're playing until 11.
too. We don't change. Arizona does not change time. What time is it? 8:11. 8:11. We're Pacific time. We don't change at all. I love it. It stays the same year round. Like the rest of the world should be. Time's about to change.
And the Rook putting it all in again.
No.
But it kind
It's
of
time with the gutter.
Everybody else changes, so it's like.
I like it. Putting the pressure on this ace-high board.
Travel so much. I'm always confused. I'm always like, what time is it?
And it's going to work.
There you go. 5-high takes it down. Double
Gets it
gutter.
done. Gets safe in the knit game.
Yeah.
I hate when that happens.
3 players left.
I hate getting bluffed.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
All right, so button moving
Lisa
to the
does hate
1
getting
seat.
bluffed. She'll like ask, like, "Are you bluffing me?" And I'll just like, no one's gonna answer you right now, but it's like you don't want to lie to her face, but like you're in a hand, so you kind of have to lie. It's funny having to battle the emotion with playing with friends and bantering and all that.
Right. All right, here we go. Let's do another contest. We'll give away some stuff here.
All right, Lady Fedora.
We're going to do another guess the size of the pot. Price is Right rules.
This is a PLO, or no, this is
No.
not a PLO. Sorry, I just said the button.
The hand we're going to do is Ice Queen's button. So it'll be the hand after the next PLO hand.
Nice.
So you have until the end of the next PLO hand to guess the size of the pot
Because you didn't like the whole
for that
fedora
hand.
thing, even though I
And
think
the winner's going to get a t-shirt and a choice of either a fitted cap or a trucker cap from your Champions Club.
Nice.
I have to
You might
say.
have to change.
Everybody in the chat gets one guess. I'm going to put note in the chat here, so that should be hand. This is one.
Fitted hats here are pretty
Should be
nice.
hand 36.
Like you're not getting it.
You're like, no, you don't.
It's GorJess and Dan Fouts commentating. Ruth?
Showed everybody.
I'm trying to get rid of this. Brandy.
Fine, I'll trade her.
Did Brandy already know chip?
Can't really say it.
She did.
Better put a black chip in there.
She had a note
That was earlier.
And I'm telling you,
Maybe a half hour.
She just
Look like.
Yeah, the flop of 3-5.
To the ace queen.
Oh man, what a cooler for the Rook.
She snap goes all in for 255 more. She's got a call. Unfortunately, yeah, Lisa has the best hand.
Oh, wow.
That stinks. That turn there is so dirty to give her all the clubs in the world.
Anyways, it was funny. Hey, she was.
What a turn two for you.
I know, I was thinking, I'm like, okay,
if you,
close.
put
that black chip in there.
Nice hand, Lisa. Love to see it.
Yeah, Royal Fleish with almost 1,300 in that pot.
She also has her Joker Stars patch on. She's a big, big, big Joker Star supporter.
We like it?
Yeah.
All right, folks, so the question is up in the chat. Get your guesses in. It's going to be hand number 36. That one was hand number 31, so you have until the end of hand number 35 to guess. How big is the pot going to be on hand number 36? Closest without going over wins a t-shirt and a cap from Champions Club.
A break from the knit button for an hour? Fine, but whatever one. Well, I mean,
What is happening over here?
Because it changes, it does change the game.
It definitely changes. Yeah.
I mean,
I said, what are you doing? She's like, you're straddling.
My goodness.
Also, while you're in the chat, if y'all have some ideas of stuff that we can give away to get y'all to keep engaging and entice y'all to follow and share, please feel free to always give us suggestions so we can make the stream grow, because that's really something I would love to take the opportunity to do and help out here at Champions.
The triple.
Okay, I need a big one and I need to hold. Okay.
I like it. I like it too.
$40 straddle is on.
Who wants to do the knit?
I don't care.
I'm in it. I mean, I don't care.
I'm not going to vote either way.
I will gladly vote.
I like the knit.
I don't care.
Mm-hmm.
Is the knit game over?
I don't know.
This
I
might
think
be
they
the
were
splash
kind
pot.
of, yeah, they were kind of asking about, should we take it out of play?
I thought there were still a couple of knit players left. Must have missed something.
Bob Coat in the chat, love to see your guess.
Heck yeah. Good number.
It's a great number.
Dang it.
I have to say,
Not
the
too
glow has
high,
been very quiet
not
tonight.
too low.
And she took my move.
Just
Very
right.
sad.
Andrea's $100.
I'm just interested because she said, y'all don't believe this shit.
Glow
I'm thinking
all
these
in
seven.
for 500.
And then she says,
Ace 9 0. Ssizzzlh has ace 10 of clubs.
Now I don't know what to do.
$40 straddle was on. This might be the $100 splash pot. I don't see any knit buttons out there. Looking for a shot of the middle of the table.
Enjoy my 20.
she might enjoy it.
Unless I call you and beat you.
Ssizzzlh's so disciplined. She's such a good player.
She
Yeah.
peer pressure me.
I did. No lie.
I said, what's that?
There you go.
Get it in there.
Okay.
just
Weren't
look
you
at you in
paying
your
attention
face.
last time?
Yes, so.
7-4 always gets there.
That is so funny. I don't know what was funnier, like your response or your disappointment of her folding it.
It's unacceptable.
Did I already mention
Folds all the way around to the straddle. Casper looking
There you
down
go.
at a pair.
that we've ever seen?
Pocket sixes. It's going to be a good flip if she calls.
Should have. Wish I don't know. I'm sad now.
You have to tell us after.
Yeah, exactly. Well, no, because I'm in and in, but. Okay.
She's like, do I want to flip for 500? It's half her stack.
Are they best?
Buy and buy the girls around the shots and, you know.
Gets the fold. Glow's going to take this one down without a flop.
Yeah, Glow.
I knew it.
I promised to say that the whole night.
I was gonna. You took my move.
Abby, that one was for you.
I was 100%. Swear.
Because you want
Ace 10 of clubs. 100% I was shoving.
That's the one I would have guessed.
Dang it.
talk to the peeps.
I don't know that I could do that.
That's why you did it.
This bitch.
That language. I'm just kidding, guys. This is a poker stream. This isn't church. We're going to be okay. Worse things are said off the mic, I'm sure.
Ace 10 of clubs.
I've heard some words.
There's all you.
I've heard,
totally
just dealing in my dealing days, I've heard some stories. It's been an experience.
Glow, start passing out the knit buttons.
Yeah, Glow.
Yeah, Glow.
Stole my pot.
Yeah, Glow.
Now it's
I could not miss it.
Oh, Lord.
Nick game back on. That must have been the splash pot. I see a $100 chip on top of Glow's stack now from that last one.
Gross. Glow, gross.
I ran it twice. Yes.
I'm tired of running it twice. After 9 o'clock, I'm not running it twice, guys.
There you go.
What time is it?
Casper says, boo, go away.
I thought it was like 8:11.
Running it
Tired of
twice.
running it twice.
She's like, you have one more round, and I'm not running it
I
twice
did it
any
twice.
longer.
2 times, I think.
I
and it
support
was-
that.
think
I
we chopped it
fully
both
support that,
times, so-
Casper.
I don't
know.
support folding 7-4.
I was about to say, I don't know how Dan feels about folding the 7-4, but I support not going twice. AC goes with the 240. Ooh, I like what you did there. The reverse.
Royal Fleish with Ace Jack, opening it up to 25.
That's right.
And Andrea in the cutoff is going to call with Queen 4 suited.
Yeah, she's definitely trying to get rid of the knit button immediately.
Has anybody?
The Nick game definitely has an effect.
No.
There you go, 7-4
Really
suited.
good. I took it out of the package.
Let's go.
Nobody's gonna bite it?
Playing it wrong, you're supposed to raise,
Oh, the
but that's
cookie.
okay.
Smelled really good.
Bite the tip.
Eat the cookie. It's so good. They're talking about the cookies.
Okay, ladies.
Well, decent flop for 7-4 of hearts.
Oh, God.
But Royal Fleish, top. She was the opener.
That's what people find entertaining.
Gonna bet 55 into 100.
You know, I mean, of course, right?
Well, yeah. Let's hope it happens.
Rook flopping a jack as well will make the call. And 7-4 of hearts getting in there as well. 3 players going to the turn.
The 5 of hearts. Or 5 of something.
There you go, 5 of hearts. 7-4 gets there.
Wow. It's like, give her a really sweaty turn to like make it really juicy, because any jack or any 6 that follows through here is going to counterfeit her flush, but she could hit the 4 of hearts or the 3 of hearts or the 8 of hearts for the straight flush. And
Checks to Fleish again. She bets 100 and just a call from Poker Queen here, disguising the strength of her hand. And 7-4 is going to remain good.
You never know.
Pretty entertaining. You need a what?
Rook folded before that river card. There we go. Graphics just catching up.
yeah, Chris let out $100 on the river to.
You just want me to call. I don't get to see it. Go ahead.
Almost.
Good fold. Look at Lisa.
7-4 gets
She's
there.
so good. Doing a boss. Like a boss. I know you bet that because you want me to call, but I'm not a sucker.
My old dead foreign accent.
Is it the Louisiana accent or what?
No, it's just Southern.
Southern.
Mine is just Southern, because I lived in Atlanta 37 years. It's just Southern.
I lived in Atlanta.
Trust
You said that,
It's
yeah.
definitely not Louisiana.
I
Where
lived
I'm
in
from,
Atlanta, you're right.
You can't understand this.
Is that a straddle?
Cajun country between Lafayette and Alexandria. And trust me, look, I've been married 18 years Monday. My husband still
that a
can't
straddle?
understand my
I'm
mother. So it's so thick.
$10 straddle is on. Nick game continues.
Ooh, we're bringing
Folds all the way around to the blinds.
Did you get Jess hers?
Yes. 18 years?
Not yet. Okay.
And well, it's not my first rodeo, but it's my last rodeo.
Yes.
We are best friends in ever.
Good.
Wait, so it's your second?
Casper opens to 45. Ice Queen
But nothing like
makes the call.
Nothing like this one,
7-4 gets there.
Yeah.
Nobody has 7-4 this time. Gut shot for
so
Casper.
much in common. We
2 overcards for Ice Queen.
Yeah, and we golf and we.
It's a bet and take it.
We used to play
9-5.
poker together, and then he just
Bluffing
got
and
tired
getting
of poker,
safe.
so.
You know, that's me and my husband. He plays poker. We met at a poker room.
All right, this is the PLO hand. This is the last hand.
And how long have you been with him?
4 guesses.
How long? What did we do?
Get your guesses in before the end of this hand.
816.
Closest without going over to the pot size of hand number 36 wins a t-shirt and a hat.
Well, maybe he was my second, and maybe this is my third, but I wasn't going to talk about that.
Wow. You remind me of, no, I'm just kidding. On that story, well.
The first
that got
one,
interesting.
I
Don't anybody
I
named
was
J-Lo by any
18
chance?
years old. I was 18 years old,
Oh, so you know
and I lived in a little town that I knew at 9. I knew at 9 years old I was leaving the second I possibly could, and
Well, we might run it.
that was the ticket out. Right. And so we were married a very short time, but I got my beautiful daughter out of it.
I guess it's me. I don't know. Who
Worth
ordered
it,
the
worth
baby
it.
on?
My 36-year-old daughter and
Worth
2
it.
grandchildren.
Oh, so it's for me?
That's awesome.
But this one is a little
Green
bit.
t-shirt?
Oh, that's nice.
We got,
Congrats.
no, we got.
Third time's a charm,
I
right?
mean, I'll take it. I'll take an extra shot if I have to.
It's on me.
You have to twist my arm, I guess.
So
If you're watching,
You want to go half?
another unsweet tea.
Here, and I've drank out of
I'll
this
be
cup,
with
so you
one
can any
French
Coke.
vanilla and 1 hazelnut.
There you go. Yeah.
Thank you.
Cheers, guys. Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers. Cheers, cheers.
All right, PLO action folding around to Andrea. She opens to 15 with King Jack 7-4. 3 hearts in her hand, multiple callers.
You're going to eat your cookie?
I'm going to take a bite. Because I'm not going to let like 3 years go by and then like.
I can be like, oh.
Yeah.
Can you imagine? I'm going to give it to my kid eventually.
The Rook flopping top 2 pair. Open ender for Casper.
I'll check. Yeah, eventually. Somebody will get it. Somebody will inherit.
They look yummy.
Well, it just contains eggs.
Checks to the Rook. She's going to fire. Pot size bet, 90.
Oh, wait.
And a very quick call
Yeah, it smelled like
from Poker Queen with top and bottom.
Shouldn't have been in there in the first place.
Casper in there with the open ender.
I mean, I was just maybe.
Also has bottom pair.
Yeah.
And Andrea will call with the king.
And there was so much money there. I was like,
She's
why
got backdoor heart possibilities.
That's a good one. Thank you, my friend. Perfect.
And 4 players going to the turn. It's a 10. And that is going to give the Rook the check mark. 10's full.
Back in like the top hat days.
Like dark room?
No, like top hat. Ish.
And she will jam it.
It's okay. Hi. Hey, Laura. You know me, Laura. You know me.
All in for just under pot size bet.
We know each other. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. I just made a post because.
Oh yeah, for sure. I almost didn't.
Shows the goods, and that's the end of that hand. So I've got Amy as our last guesser in the chat.
I know. Thank you.
Voting is closed. Good luck, everybody. Let's see how big this pot is.
Who's going to Heifer? Is that a Texas?
It's like a tighter group of guesses this time. The highest number I'm seeing right now is 669. The lowest number is 95. Good luck, everybody.
Brutal.
Oh, wait. So I got to play here to really rake it in straight. I was one out at both times last year. And I'm like, I got to
The most money I ever lost in one hand was Omaha high-low double blue. And I had both boards on the turn and got sucked out on both boards on the river.
I think the biggest pot I ever won was in a
home
pot.
game. But that's the most I've ever lost. And it was only like 3,000.
Ssizzzlh opening for 40. Queen Jack suited. And Poker Queen waking up with aces. 2 red aces in the cutoff. Makes it 75 to go.
Everyone was in.
They fade out on my finger. On your fingers don't ever get.
Pretty awesome.
I just got this one in Chicago. Where's that for better for worse.
Twice. Me and my brother. That was the most money.
That looks lovely.
I was so sick.
Thank you.
The previous time when I was playing for
I'll just need some napkins. Yeah.
Jams it all in and a quick call.
I'll leave it to you. Twice.
Yes.
Get a count here. Running it 2 times. And we've got a pot size of 1,089.
Give her an ace. She wants an ace. She wants an ace right here, right now. Boom. Ace. Oh, that's not an ace. Okay, give me a diamond. Everybody else got the chop.
Aces hold for the first board.
Everybody else got the
but I do have a blocker.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Come on, diamond.
Board pairs on the second one. Looking for a diamond. Does not get it. Aces scooping. $1,000. 1,089 in the pot.
Well, that's why I'm like.
The highest guess was Kimmy at 669. So congratulations to Kimmy. You're going to get yourself a T-shirt and a hat.
I'm out of the hole.
That turns.
She ordered it over
I don't know who else. I don't know who else got an extra one.
Shrimp fried rice.
Oh, she did.
She did, yeah.
She did.
Oh, $100. Oh, Brandy.
It's nice. It's not filet, but it's nice.
Yeah.
Interesting. That's a nice looking hat.
I was talking about it. It looks good.
She wore it last time.
She didn't tell you this, but it glows in the dark.
She told me.
Oh, she did? Okay.
In case I need it.
And I'm like, why are you wearing a hat in the dark?
She didn't even want to tell me her name because she thought I was going to look her up.
She did look me up. I thought
No, I didn't. I still don't know all the deets. I was like, trust me, I'm not looking anybody up.
Brutal.
Never know. You gotta
I'm
care
so
about
excited that I have an opportunity to come out and have my husband watch the kids.
Walking down the
And I'm here playing some poker with some ladies on a stream.
Let's go.
I mean,
7-4 of diamonds for Ice Queen. Just calling, disguising the strength of her hand. Glo had opened this one to 20 and a 3-bet from Andrea with deuces to 80.
my kids are watching. Hello, Mia and Ella.
I haven't even posted
Love
the
you,
stream
girls.
anywhere. Hopefully one
I
of you
hope you
ladies
studied
has
well. I
posted
hope
the
you had your
stream
homework done.
in the ladies groups because we
I'll
have
see you in the
not.
morning.
Well, I'm hoping somebody in the audience has posted it. I don't know.
Oh, I'm sure someone is sharing.
3 ways to the flop. 7-4 gets there, takes the lead.
Who's cheating?
Me.
Andrea, the initial aggressor before the flop. continues for 250.
That's what I said. I was like, after 9 o'clock, I'm only running it once.
Gets
you hear me?
Ice Queen to lay down the nuts. Gonna be tough for Glo to defend here with just jack high, backdoor hearts, and a gut shot straight draw possibilities. But on a king high board, Andrea should have all the kings, having 3-bet pre. Takes it down with the ducks.
Bluffing at a pair. What are you talking about?
Again, you're bluffing. I had Glo behind me, and I'm like, oh.
I couldn't do anything with Jack 10 suited. I probably should have pushed
I
for.
fluffed a pair. If she had checked, I would have gone all in. And
Yeah.
she knew that. That's why she does so much.
I'm not lit anymore.
Oh, she would have been.
You know, it's funny
I
when you
lost.
go out there.
We
and
ran
you
it
look
twice.
up and our stream is
4
on out
cards
there.
to get a diamond,
Oh.
and I didn't get one.
Yeah.
4 cards to get a diamond.
Oh, crap. That's fun. Then people can.
Yeah,
I was
like,
at the table last night playing while there was a PLO string going on in here.
oh yeah.
And so the action would stop at our table while there was like a hand going on because we were like so into what was going on.
You've been here a few days.
I came in early evening yesterday.
Okay, nice.
And then I played until early this morning.
Took a nice nap and then came to this.
Yes. Right when you're about to start your
Already
ride.
in trouble. I don't know what I did. No, I'm always in trouble.
Yes, the big mic is on.
Oh.
Eddie.
My paper's like respect to always be in trouble.
$10 straddle on, limps all the way around. 5 players going to the flop here. 3 of them with hearts. Ace high board, good news for Ssizzzlh. Checks all the way around, and somehow we have 2 hearts on the board now. Everybody with heart draws. Glo with a straight flush draw. And Royal Fleish leading out with 9s and 2 hearts. Bets 30, Glo raising to 75.
I got up and traveled here.
Ssizzzlh actually has trip aces here. Gonna bet a raise and a call in front of her. She's gonna raise it up to 260. It will fold back around to Glo, who put in the raise with the deuce 4 of hearts, got the straight flush draw. We see that Andrea has the 5 of hearts, so she was essentially drawing dead there.
Collusion. I'm just kidding. He's
All I said was,
she's like,
why are you following
I
along?
can't call.
I know.
Why did you do it? I don't want to do it.
Ssizzzlh with a heart in her hand as well. Block.
Oh, I didn't know there was any. I didn't see that. Everybody check.
I think they gave me short. Now it's going to be hard to. Can they do it on the camera? I think she gave short of me.
What did you buy in?
600. Like it came out like that, right? So if they can look at the camera, they'll see that.
No, but she's saying her
No,
red
my
one.
my stacks are short. See, it's not. They're like $10 short, right? Am I wrong? 1, 2.
No, they look.
Am I doing math wrong? Hold on. I've done math wrong before. Yeah, they're like $10 short each. So was this one short too? Look at the camera, because
Remember, you made 150 and 30. That's 180.
oh yeah. I just wanted to see what's happening. I don't know if that's me or them. It could be me. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, way more. Yeah, so that's 6 right there. I made more than.
You should have. You
It should be
you
more
won.
than that.
You had 75, 150, and 30 is 180. Plus, so you should have about 200.
That's right.
That's
right.
That's about right.
That's right.
Man, I love math people.
I can't math. I just know that my stacks are short. I don't know why.
No, that's right.
Maybe you just stacked them short. Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
200,
250, yeah, about I counted 220, but you might be off by, but definitely not more than that.
Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to hold it up, guys, but that was weird.
I think we're good.
Check it just in case.
Just in case.
Check it. Yes, please.
Check it.
Thank you.
All in.
It was an interesting noise over there.
It's like a cow.
Time to eat a cookie.
Funny.
Casper, what time is it?
8:39. 21 more minutes, guys, and that's it.
After like every 5 minutes. What time is it?
Oh, do we have a break or something at 9?
No.
No, we're just on lunch.
She only wants to go once.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, I will. Is she
Oh,
called
well,
my phone?
she figured out.
I'm not mad at that. Let's do it. Let's rip it.
Ice Queen all in with Queen 8 suited. Heifercat calling with Ace 10.
It smelled good.
Chips!
No, I don't know.
Can I taste somebody else's cookie?
You want your summer?
I didn't mean that.
I'd have to see pictures. I don't know who it is.
My wife wants
Who's exactly?
Not what I meant. The actual cookie crumble they got going on over here.
Ace high good for the first board. Heifercat will be safe in the knit game.
I guess I'm rebuying.
You could get saved by the board.
Eight ball in the corner pocket for Ice Queen on the second board. Chop it up.
Chop, you get the
What is happening? Nobody has anything.
I
I was like, how does nobody have anything? I'm very confused.
Did you get that there's a second table?
Oh, they need 2 boards.
Yeah, but I have to do what they tell me on the headset.
Yeah.
No more chop. No more
I just
chop.
thought they would want to show that there was a second table.
No more chopping. Or no more
No?
2 boards.
Max Payne, let's go. Ladies, if you're playing poker, Max Payne, let's go.
Let's go. We're done over here.
I need some of those. Double whammy. Push them this way a little bit. This way.
Was that the cookie?
Andrea's gonna show
Is it good? Did you bite your face off?
Yeah, I need to shrink it a little bit.
She hadn't played a hand since
I said Andrea's gonna short her stacks though. Because she said she wanted your stacks, and I was like, you're gonna short her stacks.
Listen, I played the deuces. I had shit since.
That's what she.
That was like 2 hands ago.
I keep trying. Listen,
Well, I
keep
donated a lot
trying.
earlier, so.
I keep trying to get in there, and then I get in there, 40, 80 bucks, and somebody's like, 500.
What is it? 20?
Casper opening with a suited king and Glo finding aces on the button. 2 black aces, 3 betting to 75.
I'll let y'all nits battle it out.
Let the nits.
The Rook defending her straddle at King Jack. And the original raiser gets out of the way. Heads up we go. Aces still in the lead.
Is there like an ultimate knit prize at the end?
Rook leading out though on the queen high board.
All in. One.
And a quick all in from Glo.
Maybe they're doing it on the
Shall I
screen,
put
but
that
you
one
can't hear
first?
it.
That's what Eddie told me.
What is it? We have to show both, right?
Oh. Button right.
You are not a knit. You can't get rid of the button with that.
Yeah, that doesn't count. I think that doesn't count.
I'll take it back.
That should be one of the rules.
I think
no
that's
aces
the
or
first
kings.
time.
Aces, kings, and ace king doesn't count.
Ma'am.
And I think you should have That's the
Stone
first
Cold
time
Bluff.
I've seen you with aces since last time and this first time.
So card. Does anybody want to switch
First
seats?
time.
Yes.
Yes? No, not with you though. Your seat is real bad.
If there's a worse seat,
Really? Do I? Am I not talkative enough?
You're right. I have water. I'm good.
Oh, I would love a water.
Don't give her any. Give her a
You want
shot.
me to donate $10? Still gonna donate $10.
Heifercat opening in early position with sixes. A 3-bet from Glo with king queen suited makes it 55 to go. Action folding back around to Heifercat.
$12.
Thank you so much. I would love 2 waters. Thank you so much.
55. Okay, good. Thank you.
That was correct.
She'll make the call. Royal Fleish also in there with a suited queen. 3 players going to the flop. Heifercat currently in the lead.
I do that all the time. The stack is wrong is my fault.
All diamonds on board.
User error.
Heifercat with the only diamond in the hand.
Now I'm counting mine and they're wrong, but to the good. Okay.
Royal Fleish, though, hitting a pair, takes the lead.
I'm like, yay, it's now $50.
That's always a win.
But on an ace-high board, Glo, the initial 3-better, is going to take a stab, $75. She should have all the aces in her range.
You and me both, sister.
I'm even trying to gamble. And
You and me both.
That's the only time I get in trouble that I try to gamble.
Heifercat will get out of the way.
Like in 2 hands, one hand. That's the thing with PLS. Like it's so, you know.
And Fleish folds as well. Glo taking it down.
Push for the bomb.
Aggression paying off.
Let's do a bomb pop. Ooh, it's almost here.
The chicken sandwich was nice. Yeah, was.
Avocado salad with salmon's usually really good here too, but today I cooked it today.
I would say the burger wasn't as good today either.
Really?
Shrimp was good.
You're just mad because they don't have the corn.
Yeah, she's just mad over the filet and corn. And I agree.
Crazy. The filet and corn is.
I agree.
I don't understand.
Inflation.
Yeah, I mean the
Being very
presentation.
obsessive about that.
The presentation with the salt that they lit on fire.
Oh, they catch the salt on fire?
Yeah.
Yes, and you eat it on a big butcher board.
But they still do that with the strip.
I mean, it's
They
unbelievable.
still do it with the other meats.
It's just not as
The
good.
New York strip.
It's not butter.
It's not. Butter makes everything better.
Yes.
For sure.
I thought you were about to look at her hand. I'm like, girl, you can't do that.
No.
Real butter.
Ooh, first
I
limp
could
pot.
accidentally.
I was like, first limp pot.
Limping around to the big blind, and Ice Queen doing it again, jamming into all this dead money. Suited ace this time for her, ace-8 of diamonds. Punish the limpers. That's what I always say. All in for 174.
I will fold.
Glo giving it some thought here. She does have a better ace, but offsuit,
I shouldn't have called $5.
and it's going to fold all the way
Ace-8 is
around.
much better than Queen 8 because you got, a king and then
Two steps better.
I agree.
Ice Queen now safe in the Nick game.
And then there were 2.
And it's heads up, Heifercat and Royal.
It's my last one.
Not right now. Later, maybe.
I mean,
Later,
I
now,
gotta drive
like
home.
at the end.
No,
of
I
the
need
night.
to have
Because I'm
time to-
driving up to the room.
Yeah, you have to walk upstairs.
Yes, so at the end of the night, I'll have that one at the end of the night.
I can take you home, but then your car will be stuck.
I just want a buttery nipple.
If he's sending money for shots,
I was thinking we could have carpooled.
I'll have it at the end.
PLO hand.
Is that a guy that is here?
he's not here.
Well,
Casper.
he plays here.
No.
Opening for
He lives in
$10.
Bel Air, and I live in Bel Air.
Yeah, I can take you home if you don't, but your car
Not a
will
poker player, just a nice guy.
Where do you live in Bel Air?
Hornell.
3 Broadway cards in her hand. Heifercat getting in there with Jack 9-9 in.
I'm going to Levin for lunch tomorrow.
Oh, you are? I've never been.
Where?
I heard good
Where?
things. Levin?
Risha, where are you
Calling all the way
I heard
around.
good things about it.
Where are you going? You're
Isn't
not
it
invited.
Benji's place?
Benji's place, Benji's new place.
What is that?
That is your small one.
That's weird. But we let you do it.
7 players going to the flop.
That's why you need more shots.
Yeah. We did enjoy it. We were like, okay.
You know what? I like
Listen, I'm trying to even
I'm
get
thinking
it
a very particular flop.
Rescan.
Very particular flop.
Gotcha. We got 7 players.
You got me? All right, cool.
Giovanna, are you? Oh, bless you.
Jack 8 tray with 2 clubs. Poker Queen with the nut club draw.
What? I said all in, but it's pot, whatever.
And Ice Queen with middle set. She's going to pot it for 70.
So not quite all.
Andrea's got a jack in her hand and a gut shot straight draw. She may get in there. Heifercat with a jack and 2 9s. Probably get out of the way. Tough to improve that hand.
Knit time.
Non-digital watch.
Knit time.
It's probably like 8:40.
8:50. 8:50.
We ask her every minute, y'all.
I'm like, what's
Like
happening?
literally.
I'm taking my watch out, guys.
Race. Hot.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, we just make it quick, quicker. She called.
Bear the board.
Club, please.
Poker Queen putting it all in and a call from Ice Queen. Clubs versus set.
Are you once or twice?
It's up to you. It's
Oh,
always
sure
up to
it
you.
is.
It's fine, whatever. She has more outs now. Yeah, just go. Just go.
More outs for Poker Queen. Can hit a Broadway card now as well.
Nice.
But the set will.
She wants to not run it twice.
Wow. How much? 215. Okay.
She wants to stop running it twice.
What's happening here?
That was super funny.
So Poker Queen should have won that one. She made a set of kings at the end, but she mucked her hand. So Ice Queen's going to take it down with a set of 8s. Poker Queen's so fixated on the clubs.
Day night very often.
Right.
This is like a treat.
Speak for yourself. Acting like you're old or something.
You act like you
No,
have
I think
kids
she's
and
acting like she got
responsibility.
kids or something.
It's a responsibility, yeah.
I mean, this is a treat.
Maybe I need to be more responsible.
Me too.
I've been much better lately, though. Not gonna
Listen,
as much.
being divorced and 50-50, best thing ever. Best arrangement ever.
So I need to get married and then divorce.
We
And then divorce.
But you gotta have kids with him, so that way he takes them 50% of the time.
That's what we did.
Oh,
2 weeks.
that's-
That's what we did.
Oh,
No, that's too much. That's
How
too
old
much.
are your kids?
5 and 7.
And I can't have a kid.
Mine were older though. Yeah.
It's the
Way too old for all
the
that?
greatest thing ever.
I would think.
I think when they were like 4 or 5 or something, I asked my husband, can we just like pretend to separate so we can have partial custody for like just 3 years and then we'll get back together?
Yeah, continue. What is the word I'm trying? I'm drinking too much. So, adoption was a better option.
Did you say blind race to 3?
9.
Oh, I thought you said blind. See, I'm deaf. I'm old, deaf, blind. I'm blind and deaf.
Royal Fleish opening to 30 in early position with Ace King. Rook calling on the cutoff at Ace 5.
I never haven't had a hand on my. Oh no, y'all let her keep her knit.
No, there's no.
Everyone else folds around.
Oh, this is it. This is it.
Knit versus knit.
Somebody's giving us $100. Somebody's paying $100.
No help to either player. Ace King still in the lead. The Rook needing a 5 or running straight cards. Royal Fleish firing out 50. Gets a quick call. And it's a 5. The Rook taking the lead. And reaching for a lot of chips. Looked like 2 1/4.
Next week, so.
Oh yeah, so you need to tie everything up.
Yes, and I'm gonna be gone for,
All in.
9's all in.
And Royal Fleish making a move here on the 4-liner board.
farm animals to take care of.
Just too much in there. The Rook's got a call.
Oh, hell in
And
hell.
she's going to be rewarded with a nice pot and win the knit game.
Nice.
Put your chips out there and let her count.
What do I owe you?
Let him count. That's a good call.
It's a hard call.
I don't know if I can make that.
She didn't wait that long, though.
Nice hand for the Rook.
I don't know. That's
Straight.
a snap call. I think it was a snap.
Yeah, it was a great call.
What?
She has 4 back.
After that big hand, the Rook making a comeback. Still down almost $400, but that's got to feel good. Win a big hand, get safe in the knit game. Andrea started off hot, early in the stream and remains the leader. 831 in the green. Casper, Poker Queen, and Ice Queen, the only other players in profit right now. The Rook, Ssizzzlh, and Glo all down more than $100. Royal Fleish down just about 100 after that one.
Yeah. I didn't hear the name. I didn't hear Eddie. I didn't hear Eddie, or I would have known.
1, 2, 5.
I think she's coming on the turn.
Oh wow.
I could have just gone in all pre-flop.
Pre-flop.
Yeah.
But I mean, but she had to do the three. No, there's not. I mean, she had a 3-hour on the turn. What am I gonna do? Just play it out the way it's gonna
They
play
say
out.
the happiest women are
She got
above the
lucky.
age of 40,
Oh, wow.
are married, no kids.
Yeah, because you can literally do anything you want, and there's a freedom to that.
She had to make it tough. She had to make it tough.
So can I.
I was like,
that's
wait a
why
minute.
I'm so happy to be here
I can do whatever
with
I
this
want.
one. Yeah.
That's awesome, and that's a beautiful thing in a relationship. I'm not gonna lie, it would make me sad because like my sister,
Don't make me regret
like that I played poker, and that was the one thing. I was like,
$100 splash pot in the middle. $20 straddle is on.
Well, to me, especially tournament poker, like you're in the zone and everything else is gone.
Every-
Any
that's
troubles,
exactly.
any worries,
Right,
it's an
yes.
escape.
Yes.
And that's what I've been using it for.
What?
I've
Oh, my card's
had a
back.
really tough 2 years. Like I lost my mom, and
Somebody was
that
squeezed.
kind of
You're ready.
Yeah.
I'm so ready. Or what do
You
you
know,
do?
focusing on this.
Yeah, because when you're
helps me.
focusing on this, everything else just
You know, I'm gonna smash this flop.
gone.
Hey Brandy, I totally
Gone.
Hey Brandy, I totally agree. Like I lost my dad and my grandma, and my other grandma. Totally agree. Like I lost my dad and my grandma, and my other grandma, and it just like my grandpa. It was just all right there, and so you have to channel that energy somewhere. And like I have a stressful job, and that's what happens too. Is like Chris just said, I play the best poker tournaments if I've had a
Two
really
pair for
stressful
Glo.
day,
That's
and it's
it.
a
Ice
7
Queen
o'clock
calls with a
tournament, and I'm
pair.
at the house, and I'm
Backdoor
rushing
clubs.
to get there, and I buy in, and the second one I'm like,
Yep.
and
seriously,
I
because-
channel all that
Because you
energy
can
into
focus
it.
Because
on this.
Exactly. Everything else gets pushed out.
Yes.
And you don't have to think about it because you're here.
Absolutely. Well, and then the thing too, like your reasoning skills, your communicating with people, just standing up for yourself, right? Even your self-esteem, like look what I can do,
Service.
and all of it. That's why
On your own,
On your
without
own.
anyone else. Well, I mean, and
Yes.
everybody has help. There's so many women that have helped me and help other women,
Right.
and that's why I try to give back and help so many women. But yeah, it's you deep. You know, at the end of the day, you're the one who has to dig down and do it.
dig deep,
So-
and especially like
Especially when you come back from like 1,700 chips. You know, it's like,
I'll DoorDash.
yeah, it's amazing.
I want one. It's such a good sense of community. You know, I literally started playing tournaments this year, at the beginning of the year. I
Lisa,
was
did you want a
always a top
shot?
player for years.
Me too.
So
Once or twice.
Vegas
It's
bomb?
fun to
Whichever
find.
one y'all want. Not whichever.
You know,
Either the
seven
buttery
people.
nipple or
Yeah,
Vegas
Vegas
bomb.
bomb?
For
Vegas
sure.
bomb?
Ice Queen jamming it all in, trying to make a move here, but ran into the two pair.
Rochelle,
Drawn
Vegas
dead.
Because I have a 7 also.
Ripping it.
bomb? Rochelle, Vegas bomb?
Yeah, I need something.
Chris, anybody?
I'm good. Thank you, though.
I was like, for sure she
The strawberry.
wouldn't have
Yeah.
betted if she
1,
had
2,
flopped 2 pair.
5 Vegas bombs.
Thank you.
Definitely a release.
Oh, on red.
I think even like
On red.
so in my job, I don't
Okay,
get
red.
to talk, like communicate. I get to talk to other adults, right? But not in a social setting.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, I think I would have been a better mother. I think I'm a fabulous grandmother, but I think I would have been I was in the corporate world. I was working so much when I was a mom,
Yeah.
like 70 hours a week. And so I think I would have been a better mom if I had poker as an outlet
Yes.
back then, work less poker instead, you know.
Yeah.
Just as an outlet to,
Yeah.
you know.
As your release, as your
As
place
a,
to
right,
go.
exactly.
Yeah. I agree.
Whatever you get, I'm okay with that. I'm just
I think you're preaching to the choir and every woman that is watching and hears that is like, I relate.
Right, and I think women
relate.
should be able to, you know, find that outlet, because men find that outlet more than women
Somehow
typically,
they're-
because
we're always
we're more
outnumbered,
about the
yeah.
kids in the house,
Yeah,
and
we're always
while the
outnumbered.
guys are off doing their thing, and
Yeah,
I just
yeah.
think that
Guys
it would be
get off
nice
work
if
and-
women,
yeah.
if all women, you know, had some type of,
Oh,
you
no,
know,
real
they
life.
have tournaments and everything.
Classic
They
matchup.
have tournaments.
The Rook opening this one with queens in early position. Ice Queen 3-betting to 200. Ace King suited. We're going to have a clash here. Ice Queen with only 300 more behind. It's likely to just get in before the flop.
And you have to read the card and make a hand based on.
Oh, is it like
where?
which Asian? Oh, I was like, where?
Oh,
Do they play that?
Sort of
At
like
the end?
dominoes. I mean,
Okay,
yeah, they
they're
look similar.
Yeah, at the very end, she plays that hand and she's like,
Okay,
yeah.
it's Mahjong. So I have like
She has 500.
I'm waiting for chips.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Where'd you need?
Oh, my bad, I'm sorry. Okay, no worries, sorry about that. I looked over to the TV chips.
Why don't we have any nip buttons?
Where's my phone?
Yeah, they put.
I'm like, where's my
That was your
phone?
job, Glo.
You're
I
right,
can't
I'm
go
sorry, I
3
was
hours.
slacking.
I'm like looking at my phone
Too busy
once.
stacking chips.
Don't
I
forget
gotta go to the
yourself.
bathroom, so.
I don't want one. No, thank you.
We're gonna skip me this one.
So does it count this hand? I don't know.
Ace Queen.
I think that's wait till next hand.
Ooh.
And the Rook taking it down.
Oh, I don't think so.
Yeah.
Because
Set of
then
queens.
Like, we would all play differently.
It starts now.
We might have played.
Glo, do you want like,
903
What, babe?
I would think.
do
I
you
don't
want
know.
like
but I
chips
would
with
think
salsa, or do you want like?
903.
903.
Oh, well.
Here, Brandy.
Where are you
Oh yeah, I was gonna say I was pretty sure that I was a small blind. All right.
It's my button?
No.
my
Nice
small.
hand. I need one of those.
My button.
Need a good
my
hand.
nib
Whatever
button.
you get, it's like
I've
from
got
the-
all
my
the
nib
buttons to
button.
hold on.
And hit and smash.
Just go down and come
You got 'em
back.
all.
My buttons.
It's okay.
Don't push my buttons.
Don't push me because I'm
You know, the other thing too that poker helps with is emotional regulation. Don't you think so?
Does.
Yeah. Right?
So does serotonin.
especially.
Listen, Linda.
Listen, Linda.
Okay, whenever I left my ex-husband, I grew up playing poker, was married for 8 years, didn't play for those 8 years, because he didn't want me to play. And then I bounced, and I was like, I'm going to play poker.
Good for you.
Well, I remember that when you started
Yes!
saying L word. That's what I'd call you, L word.
Love it.
Yes!
Okay. Yes.
Because you have the L, the
Yeah, L
sweater,
Woods,
L Wood
yes.
sweater on. I was like, what's up,
The
L
L-
word?
Oh, how
And,
funny.
Yeah.
Emotional regulation.
Yes.
And especially like being in those like big positions, you have to learn how to chill. And also building confidence by speaking to anyone and everyone.
No matter how they speak to you.
Yes.
Yes.
What is it? Yeah.
True.
Lots of skills.
And like, you know, when I first started playing tournaments, I mean, I've always loved to play cash, but it's different because you can walk up. You know, if you lose a hand, you can just grind until you get
It's
back
way
or whatever.
different, yeah.
And then whenever you're like, oh, I'm even, and you leave, right? And you're like, it's fine.
What's up, everybody? We're doing it again here at Champions Club Texas. It's the Fall Poker Open, October 16th through 28th. We're kicking this off with our one-day, $100,000 monster stack. We're going to follow it up with our $250,000 guaranteed mystery bounty, where Champions Club Texas is kicking in an extra $10,000 bounty. Of course, we have our main event, which is a $1 million guarantee with a $1,500 buy-in. Check us out on all your favorite social media platforms, and of course, Poker Atlas.
Super excited about that tournament series coming up. Next Wednesday is the first event, the 16th Monster Stack. We will be streaming that final table here. Be sure to hit that notification bell if you're interested in that. We don't know exactly what time it'll start on Wednesday night, but it should be a great stream. Main event will also be, the details are championsclubtexas.com.
You know who I sat next to? Joe. Big Joe.
Big Joe.
I was like, man, you look so familiar. I was like, I don't know how I know. He's like, I used to sell the bootleg DVDs back in the day. I was like, that's how I know you.
I remember him selling those.
I was like, that's it.
So like back home, like the guys that I play with, you know, the retired veterans, like I love them so much and I love to hear their stories, you know? and their wisdom about things. So, I mean, it's not even about playing poker. It's just about hanging out with them. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. And now all the old guys are Mr. Jim. Oh my God.
Oh, Mr. Jim.
I cried. His son texted me when he passed away. I woke up in the middle of the night bawling my eyes out. Bawling.
If y'all go back and look at the live stream, y'all gonna notice that every bomb pot, the button has been on Lisa.
Yeah, because you and I have been.
Every bomb pot. 3 of them already. That's crazy.
I don't think I've won
Not one?
one of them.
I think you chopped one, maybe.
6 checks, 7 checks.
Da-na-na-na.
8 checks.
Bomb pot. Ssizzzlh flopping Broadway on one board and has aces for the other board. Checks all the way around. Glo now with a straight flush on the top board. Has it completely locked. So she's definitely going to get half the pot here. Cannot be outdrawn. Everybody else fighting for half the pot. Casper with a set on the bottom board. And also has a club draw.
It also teaches you when to not even care. Just let it go.
But it'll be Andrea and the Rook.
I'm kind of thinking if I would have learned how to play poker as a teenager, it would have helped me, like, even picking the guys that I was dating, right? You know what I mean?
And Glo's going to scoop it now. Kings and tens on the bottom board, straight flush on the top board. The Rook did not fill up, so she may be able to get away from this one here. She's got 2 pairs on one board and 3 jacks on the other.
Straight flush.
Wow.
Oh, okay.
Damn you, 10-3.
That's what I figured. I flopped it, and I'm like, there's no way it's holding. Ace 10, I'm like, there's no way it's holding. I'm not betting
You
it.
just had to have 2 pair on the bottom.
It never holds. Every flop
God,
straight.
I needed a
never
9
holds.
on the bottom. 9 one time. Oh, no, King 10.
King 10.
King 10.
Oh, dang.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm like,
Oh,
what are you
shit.
talking about? You have like 2 bigger
Shit,
fingers.
I didn't even see that.
Wow.
I'm all like, dude.
Your luck has switched, girl.
All right, folks, you guys ready for another giveaway out there?
If she says you can chop, you can
Let's see what we have on the agenda now. Trying to give something away every hour.
I mean, oh God.
Wait, you had a straight flush? She had a straight flush? I said, I thought you had a straight flush.
Let's give away a hoodie.
Yeah.
Champions Club hoodie.
Crazy. Like,
See what hand number we're on here.
That's crazy. I'm like, I think
but still, I was like,
oh, no, damn.
In Omaha.
Glo.
Look, I want
It's
to.
good having the button right here on the bottom pot.
It is.
Isn't it?
It really is.
Now it is.
No, it's not. No.
Love, love's going to leave me.
Damn it, I could have gotten rid of that.
All right, $20 straddle is on.
Wait, I got to look at it because I'll forget.
Knit game still on as well.
I'm not used to having it.
This is hand number 49. Let's do another giveaway. Hand number 54. Let's say hand number 54. Guess the pot. Closest without going over. Have to get your guess in by the end of hand number 53. One guess per player. I'll put something in the chat here.
Damn it. I need like one of those cushions that the dealers use to take on the flight, because that flight to Hawaii is like hours long.
My suitcase so big. She's like, oh my God, your suitcase so big. It's because I have this giant cervical pillow because of my neck that I carry everywhere. I would die without it. 150. And so it's at the top of my back.
So,
Pose your neck perfect.
I remember you.
Yeah,
So
I went to physical therapy just to kind of stretch my back out.
Damn, you
so
picking
they
up
gave
all
me
the
a
dead
beach
money?
bar
God,
to blow up a little bit. And so that is what I have, because I'm like, maybe I can just let the air out and crunch it up in my bag. And I used it as a pillow on the way here.
It's literally the biggest suitcase I've ever seen in my life.
Well, it's because I have this.
Raise and take it for Andrea. No flop necessary.
I have everything in there.
Oh my
I thought it was like one.
No,
When the eye hits, it'll be probably 1 a.m. because it's a slow-moving system, but it's getting the bands. Yeah.
We don't need to watch.
It's hit, yeah, the bands have been hitting since early this afternoon.
No offense.
I can't.
We don't need
Yeah, I
to
don't
watch
see it
it.
either.
Yeah, I was like, I wouldn't want to watch that though.
Yeah.
We can't do anything about it here.
I know. I was actually watching
my
the Weather
cousin is in
Channel before I
Miami,
left.
like, to do disaster relief, so I just kind of, I mean, it makes me worry just a little bit about him. Just kind of curious and to make sure that, like, if it's, you know,
Well, I was
where it's
in
at.
Clearwater,
What is it,
Tampa
a quarter?
area 2 weeks ago when the other one hit. I went on a beach trip and we did
I saw
not see
that.
the sun one time. We had
What did I
a,
tell her? I'm like, people don't usually fly into hurricanes.
but man, we've been trying to get together for 5 years. We've been trying to get together for 5 years, and I said, you know what? I'll just go and hang out.
I'm going.
And her mom, we went to her mom's in Clearwater. She lives at a
5 players going to the flop.
3-story building. It's been there for 75 years and has not got a brick touched.
Casper with top pair
And it's in the highest elevation, so it wasn't even in a
takes the lead.
evacuation zone or anything. We were fine. I
But
took video.
this-
My
but
hair
this-
was going crazy. 2 weeks ago, the last
Right,
one.
but this storm is going to now hit Clearwater, right?
Right. Well, that one hit Tampa too, but they're still not in the evacuation zone. They're because it's a 55 plus. They
Bet
built
and take it
in
for
like the
Casper, and now
best
she's
place
safe in
to
the nick
build
game.
for
Best
older
hand.
people. Yeah. So, but they're riding it out.
Shouldn't have to chop it, right?
Now, Derby Lane, 2 weeks ago,
Not
that
chopping.
it was closed for a week. It was
say that.
6
We'll see
feet.
what my outs are.
The poker room had 6 feet of water in it.
Oh, and what city?
Tampa, or Clearwater. Yeah. But they knew it's low lying. When they get a
I
big
didn't know there was. I thought
thunderstorm,
there was
there's a
just the
big.
Hard Rock.
Oh no, there's Silks, Derby Lane, TGT. There's a whole bunch of them.
Really? I was in Clearwater. Good thing I didn't know when my daughter had her softball tournament. I might have been like,
I see
in
after the game.
between these long breaks, can I just sneak away for 3 hours?
Raise.
That's funny. I didn't know that they existed.
Oh yeah, there's a bunch of them. But like I said, when they have a thunderstorm, the parking lot's underwater, so they knew it was gonna.
Yay!
What'd she bring?
What is that?
Crack grapes.
Poker Queen opening the 25. Ace 8 suited. Getting some callers. There's my co-commentator,
Maybe
GorJess.
they were like the rice ice cream.
Bringing around for the ladies and some cracked grapes.
Dealer? Did anyone call?
Sketchy. Scared.
Okay, 6 players call. Texas heads up. Yeah, I was like, did anybody call me? Yeah, welcome to everywhere. It's everywhere. It's everywhere.
So what's in it?
It's grapes.
So there's like a green apple, a strawberry, a cherry, and then there's a grape.
Ice Queen with top.
Hey, you want a Vegas bomb?
2 spades on board though. Andrea with a spade draw.
You guys are already.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, Jess.
I checked it. Sorry.
You're the
Yeah,
best.
they're just like Jolly Ranchers.
And Ice Queen jams it all in for 230.
And then they freeze the grape. So they're really different. Like,
Oh, wow.
playing
We're all like,
yeah.
wow.
Oh, yeah. Like, they're good. They're very good. So every time I come
Okay, I was like, you know that,
They
right?
don't deliver where I live. I can only get them when I'm here.
What
Oh.
place do you get them from?
It's called crack grapes.
Crack grapes.
Crack
Not
grapes.
Cash, crack grapes.
Wow,
I've never heard of it.
I have not either. I'm very excited to try it.
So their slogan is
Nice.
crack grapes.
That's a really
Crack
nice
grapes.
Should have
I'm guessing this is the green apple crack grape.
All right.
Ice Queen safe now. Taking that one down without a fight.
Frozen solid. I don't know how you're supposed to eat it. Oh, I see. It's melted a little on the bottom.
I need a cracked grape.
And then like you stick the whole thing in your mouth, I guess? Or you just let it suck on it?
I think you just have to
Yes.
make her suck because it's frozen.
Yeah, so which one's the better flavor?
I like
Cheers. This is the green apple. That's the one I
Yeah,
do.
that one's good.
Cheers,
Like
birthday
either green or
girl.
blue raspberry.
Cheers. Oh, that's so good.
Is it good? Did you bite into it? Okay, I was afraid I'd lose a tooth.
Let me see what it looks like inside. Oh, it's looking great.
Like, go Richard Cross.
I was like, I don't want to bite into it and lose a tooth, but she did it.
I think I've honestly reached across the table every single
Oh,
time.
this is fucking amazing.
Sorry.
Thanks, Jess.
Oh, I'm good.
Jess is the best.
That's good, yeah.
Cheers, thank you, Meg. Thank you.
Thank you, Jess.
Holy shit, these are amazing.
Really?
Yeah. We'll get one.
Let me see what it looks like. It's a frozen grape.
They're doing
Oh my god.
Like a frozen grape dipped in sugar?
I knew it. That's what I was telling you. Okay, I bet.
But we're working diligently and hard on.
Are you sure?
Well, I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. But yeah, we're working on some stuff. I even told them like maybe we're gonna get something sort of good sponsor ladies see. We're working on it, but it's growing, it's going, and y'all are doing great.
Thanks, Jess.
Love y'all.
Cheers. Yes, thank you. That was so good.
Casper with a suited king, opening this one to 20. Heifercat getting in there with queen 4 suited. Casper calls as well. She's got better hearts, and that might price Heifercat in now. She gets to close the action.
We take each other's money.
Some of us give it away.
Go get one. Get the purple one. Tell me how.
Don't forget, new giveaway out there. Get your guesses in before hand number 53 ends.
Okay, me too.
Guess the size of the pot.
You're okay.
Hand number 54.
You're fine. No, no.
2 hands to do that. Heifercat will get out of the way, and 3 players going to the flop. Royal Fleish way out in front with the aces.
Big grape.
Both of the other players looking for hearts, and Royal Fleish has the ace of hearts in her hand.
Ew. Here you go.
All Broadway cards on board.
Is that chocolate?
Casper with top pair. Royal Fleish still in the lead with the aces.
Like grape. I can't.
Andrea open-ended.
Is it grape?
That's good too.
Grape. It's a grape.
Sorry, sweetie. You're fine.
Well, that's really good.
Okay, so what did she say?
Oh, no, the green's
What's the
better.
orange one?
Yeah.
It tastes like watermelon.
You don't like it? It's not good?
Royal Fleish going just about pot-sized bet.
One more? One more?
270 into 290.
The green one, the green one.
I know kids would love this.
I would like this hand to be over so I could
How is it red
play a
one?
hand.
I like the green one so far.
What flavor is that?
Green one.
You know what? Good.
It's good flavor.
It's good. It's good.
Cherry mango.
Try the purple one. I don't know, but
Yeah, you have to find the soft
it looks
spot.
different though.
You can put it in there.
How's the red one?
What one was that?
Same as
Both
yours.
same as mine.
Was that watermelon?
They bounce off the walls.
Dude,
That's what
I
I
already
think.
did that one.
you already tasted this one?
Andrea raising it up here with the open
I'm not a fan
ender,
of that.
putting the pressure back on Fleish, who has most of her chips already in the pot here.
My favorite so far is the green one.
Bet 270 has 360 behind.
No.
The Coke.
Pot well over 1,000 now.
Okay.
Oh, this one's different.
Oh, it's like,
No.
I call.
She makes the call. She's going to be in good shape here.
What do they do? There's a place that used to do it. No, I know, but there was a place in Bel Air that used to do it. It's not there anymore.
Whatever you want.
Did she go all in or call?
Where can you get it done?
She called. Okay. I saw an all in thing. That's what.
It's your house?
I'm looking at your drawing.
So do I need to call? Whatever it is, I don't know.
I want to do it.
But she didn't go all in.
You
I
put
don't
her
know if
all
I
in.
would
She
trust
has her all
some random
in.
person.
Right.
Her bet puts her all in, yeah.
Did I put her all in?
Yeah.
Right. She just called. Yep.
So send me contact info if you have somebody you
Yeah.
trust.
Yeah, you put her all in. I mean, that's
We'll
fine.
go twice.
I flopped it with a redraw.
Yeah, I'm sure. I know.
Sounds like they're going twice. Andrea's saying she flopped
I
it.
don't either. I'm in bad shape.
Oh, this is Omaha.
Yeah, I mean, I would like to go twice.
So, graphics incorrect here. We're only looking at 2 of the cards in their hand.
I didn't even see it down.
She needs a 10 for the straight.
4 of spades. I'm still gonna call.
Yeah. She needs a 10. Well, we can do a little runner action. Oh, yeah.
You're not gonna get queens.
Hit a jack. Hit a 10. Hit an ace.
We will see the other cards in these ladies' hands here as it pans out. So ace 10 for Andrea. She already flopped it. Could something to fill. Jack 7 full.
Gets the chop but me.
Wow.
Chop it
She
up.
got a miracle chop, and I couldn't get a diamond in 4 cards.
Your draw was sick. I thought you were going to get it for sure. Wow. I was like, whatever you want.
My goodness.
That was really good. I made it crazy lay down.
Very, like, I feel like it's got 1,000,000 grams of sugar. Like 1,000,000 grams of sugar.
Yeah.
Later, just to keep it interesting.
I haven't had too much sugar.
I had to leave the house, and I was like, damn, just fucking go to a place. I was like, I forget that I'm an adult. And I go do those things.
Do what thing?
Go get an IV drip.
Oh.
Now I fucking signed up for a membership.
Forget. I've had them come to my house when I've gotten really sick and
always
dehydrated.
does it sideways.
But it wasn't from drinking.
Yeah.
I did that for my son. I had somebody come because
Your roller was under.
do that
it was
or
hooked.
take it to the ER.
Bad stomach issues.
And that worked out?
It's
I
a
mean, they
lot
were
cheaper
hooked
for
up
them. But
there.
no, they come to my house. It's so much
No,
cheaper.
I had
It's not that much more expensive.
Then the next day I had to get another one. But still, it's still so much
I had
cheaper.
one in a poker game too.
I spent
you,
one day in the
had
hospital in
one?
Vegas
I
during
had to
WSOP, and then I
Wow.
wanted to go home. And
I wouldn't have
my
no
bill
idea.
was $40,000,
Like, okay,
and that
throw
was
it away.
just for 2 tests and being there and getting, you know,
All right, everybody. This is hand number 53. Get your guesses in by the end of this hand.
so much cheaper.
What will the pot size be? Hand number 54. On this one, Glo opening an early position. King 4 suited with the knit button, making it 35. And Andrea just limping in with 10s.
And she's like a VIP in downtown.
Ssizzzlh also getting in there with the pocket pair. She's got 8s.
Right.
She's a big slot player.
The Rook defending the button with King or Queen 9 rather.
They close the plane, and she's like.
And Ice Queen will get in there as well. 5 players going to this flop. Andrea, the current best hand.
Right.
She was there for a week. Couldn't get cleared, and they left against doctor's orders. Rented a car and drove.
Nobody hitting much here. Glo with a gut shot.
Wow.
10 still in the lead.
And we're going to our first time back. It's gonna be in a couple weeks.
Oh, it's on me? No, it's over there. Okay, I was
Oh,
like,
it's
what?
right here.
Oh, I thought-
But she's talking.
Oh. She said, I'll just do some action.
There's your clock. Is that enough?
Hey, ask your neighbor, not me.
Andrea firing out 200 after a little clock needle.
Ooh, get quiet.
Ssizzzlh with an overpaired to the board, but behind the 10s. Looks like she's stacking out a raise. She said 500, I believe. Should make quick work of most of these players. Folding around.
It's okay.
Scare away my customers.
Get your guesses in, everybody. This hand's going to be over with relatively soon.
2 pairs. Block it. What the heck is that?
I think I was supposed to be in seat 2.
Don't think I can fold anymore.
I think so too.
Nice hand.
And it looks like Andrea raising enough to put Ssizzzlh all in. They're going to run it 2 times.
Yeah, no, I really do think so. But I'm
Whatever you
anxious
want,
to see what they called me $35 pre-flop.
I mean, am I drawing dead here?
Oh, yeah.
It's after 9. I don't know if
Yeah, whoever's taking that medicine.
We're taking that medicine. It's 9:30.
I took all mine before.
Pick me, please.
5, 6,
I just
9.
take vitamin E.
Come on, Giovanna, you owe me. Oh, here's 3
That
more.
must be nice.
You're over 50.
Be nice.
Yeah, that was that one though. It's okay.
Gotta take something.
You went twice, right?
Yeah.
Take like 13.
Don't put it.
Alrighty, running it 2 times. Andrea way out in front.
Then I'm dead.
A little bit of help there for the 8s. Open-ended now.
I can understand
I
yours.
need a 9.
And I can see
9. Oh, yeah, get one.
The
Oh my
8s
God,
catch a
I can't lose every
runner
single
straight
one.
on board number 1.
9 or 4. Yeah.
Get rid of that knit button.
I feel good now. I feel good now.
Safe in the knit game is Ssizzzlh. And free rolling. But the 10s will hold on the second one. Chop it up.
Sometimes I can get lucky too.
Last call to get your guesses in. How much is going to be in the next pot?
We both thought we were being all sneaky with our pocket pair.
Twice, anyway.
Just smooth calling.
I hear my phone. I hear my phone ring. Don't they know? Don't they?
Your alarm's going
Look,
off.
I'm the only one. I'm the only one who wasn't.
All right, Logano 11
That's funny.
has the last qualifying guess.
Yeah, I'm like,
Good luck, everybody. We'll see how much is
I'll
in
take mine in the morning.
the pot here for hand number 54.
She's doing max.
I don't know.
Every time.
Glo, you have been very quiet tonight.
No.
No, she's
Yeah.
like, no.
She got a nice stack of
I know, but she's not
I
talking
had to work
tonight.
hard for it, this one.
She did.
Hey,
You were card dead forever.
She outplayed
I
me on the
did.
antic time. And then she had another good hand after that, too.
Max Payne.
Lowest number I'm seeing is Mariah with 120.
Make it interesting.
The highest number I'm seeing is Always Loved with 988. Good luck, everybody.
Like really old.
Like really beaten up.
Well, look at these. I believe that's the same.
It's about the same.
I'm
Here,
like,
I'll trade you.
no.
Royal Fleish opening. Ace 5 suited makes it 25 to go.
I think it says $1. If that ever works.
What's
it's time to
happening?
quit
What's
poker.
this? Oh, that's a bet?
That's a raise.
It's a raise.
In case you haven't been paying attention.
I have not.
That's how it works.
Well, it's in the middle, so I'm like, is this a splash pot?
This would be a re-raise.
The Rook in the cutoff.
For a second.
3 betting with Queen Jack makes it 85 to go. Action folding back around to Royal Fleish.
Cheers, sweetie.
Trouble. Yeah, so I.
She will see the flop with the suited ace. 177 in the middle.
Because we're already full on that table, too.
Flush draw for Royal Fleish. Top pair for the Rook. Could see some action. Rook going big, overbetting the pot. Appears to be about 300.
That's how bad I'm
Yeah, 300 is the number.
Oh, boy.
All in.
All in from Royal Fleish.
Another flip.
The Rook with top pair, only 400 to call.
Probably.
Queen 10 versus clubs, I'm assuming.
Whichever way you like.
She does make the
We've
call.
been doing it twice all night, so I'm going to stay.
Action hand, so 1565 in the pot. That means it's Always Loved. She got the highest number out there with 988. Congratulations, Sheila. Champions Club hoodie going your way.
So quiet.
I know.
Flush could have turned into something good. Won twice though, right? No.
Top board.
Oh, lucky, lucky.
Oh, yeah, I wasn't thinking about that.
Me.
3 of you. And then there were 3.
Oh.
Another no flush.
Nice hand.
Brutal.
Chips.
You had the same thing as me with the 4 cards and no suit. That's not supposed to happen.
Well,
4 cards.
36%.
Technically,
Four
yeah.
cards. It's 4 cards is 100%, right? Because there's 4 suits. There's 4 suits.
I like the way you act.
So 100% that one of them.
Huge pot going the way of the Rook.
72.
Queen
now.
Jack
I like
holding.
that. 10.
I like my poker math.
But still, 3 out of 4 times you're going to, or close to 3 out of 4 you should get.
Not if you got the 40, fuck no.
1 out of 4.
Take a look at some of the statistics. Very active game. Pre-flop raising. A few players over 20%. We got a lot of limping going on. Not as much PFR, but a lot of V-pipping in this group. And Andrea still holding on to her lead, up 954, but Glo catching up now, up 870, and the Rook goes from down at the bottom of the board to in the green after that big one. Royal Fleish now down 1,000 after getting stacked in that big pot there. Back to the action.
You're gonna be like that?
Yeah, now I know. Miss Lisa, you had the 10 on, you said, right?
I did.
So 940?
Oh, I guess.
It's too late now, girl. 60.
No, is it 60 or 80?
80. Nope.
Say, hell no.
Not today, thank you.
No, thank you. No, thank you.
Oh, I'm the blind. But I thought I was like,
I came really far this straddle.
Cool.
The button's here.
Cinco más.
One more, Miss Grace.
Oh, sorry. One more.
Yeah.
Miss Reed.
Miss Reed. That's funny. I just got it. Miss Reed.
Her last name.
Her last name.
And it's spelled
And it's spelled the
R-E-A-D.
thing at the
I
time.
thought you meant to say it.
No, no. I said Miss Grace.
I can't wait to have a Stone Cold Nuts tonight and say, even with bitches. Still waiting.
Why are they having more
Still
fun?
waiting for that.
They're doing, you know what?
All right, y'all.
I'm
They're
back.
doing shots.
They get you
What is
over
chat?
the table.
Oh, that's what it is.
That must be it. Okay, we gotta like whisper 1, 2, 3, and then
Cheers.
everybody woo, like as if we're having a Just throw them off. They'll all think.
Oh, nobody raised? I gotta look.
Full disclosure, I thought I was raising when I threw the $5. I did, when I threw the 35 out.
Oh no, a misclick was happening, but that's
Then
all
y'all
right.
are
it
like,
happens.
oh, okay.
What up, chat? I'm back.
No, I seriously had to clear
I came out there and
Wasn't paying
delivered
attention
some
over there.
cracked grapes for the girls. One of my favorite treats here in Houston. It's a
I need a cracker.
small business here that I like to order from time to time at Champions.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
Oh, that's cute. I'm a fan.
It's cute.
I like
Heifercat has the ace 10.
Those are nice.
the grapes.
Top 2 a top kicker.
What?
Or it's definitely Untitled. Thank you so much.
Really, where's my favorite?
Where are we now?
Miss Lisa.
Action is brewing. These ladies are having such a fun time. I went out there to go say hi to them and let them know that I was here and that I love them so much for their little shout out to me because I'm always trying to make it a good time here when I'm on the felt. And yeah,
You sound like you're from Texas.
they were so sweet.
Well, what am I supposed to sound like? Am I supposed to sound like this?
Exactly. Well, when I got to the airport, there was this giant booth. So I took a little video. It was like, yeehaw.
Riding my horse.
Yeehaw.
Thinking like,
It's so funny you fly into Hobby and there's like all this rodeo stuff.
I know, there's a giant,
Big booth.
a big giant booth. And I'm like,
in Arizona than
yeehaw.
there are in Houston.
Yeah.
Except for all the
just need more
faux cowboys that come out during rodeo.
With their big ass trucks. That is one thing.
That's the one thing
The
everyone says.
I was
trucks are
in the-
bigger in
on
Texas.
the lending side of the car business, on the bank side, and we sold way more big ass trucks in Texas than anywhere else. And I'm like, man, does everybody have a farm in Texas now?
No, but that's what everyone says.
But everybody
When
drives
they
it.
come to visit from out of town, they're always like, everyone has either big trucks or big SUVs.
Yep.
Like, nobody drives.
All gas guzzlers, yeah.
Wait, so you said you were on the finance side. Where did you work at?
SunTrust, which is now merged and is Truist. I retired as a vice president of sales over the car dealers in Georgia. And so, oh yeah. Well, we were huge, Florida, huge in Atlanta.
Top 10.
All these ladies are having such a good time. I'm so thankful and so happy that this is happening. Like, I don't think there is a better place to be able to have such a cool space for women in poker. So shout out to Champions. They have a really sick series coming up. They have tournaments going on of all different kind of buy-ins.
I'm not a knit.
I'm a big advocate of this place. So if you haven't been out here, come out here. If you're out here and you see me, let's have a drink.
Oh, shit.
If you're a female and you're trying to get in, reach out to us.
Oh, it's hiding.
No, we are here to help. We're here to grow.
Yeah, let me look at it. Cause
Yeah, put it on your forehead.
Glo is trying to get rid of her knit button here.
oh, it was rough. Long. I would be there at 8:30 and I wouldn't finish till 11. A lot of time.
No, at least our hours are manageable. 9 to 6.
Oh yeah, I did, man. I did have when I was with SunTrust now, Truist. I did have some motorcycle accounts also, and yeah, their hours were much better. Much
It's okay. It's okay.
Like I fell off the chair. You see me?
Girl, I should have called with my garbage just to get rid of this stupid button.
And the Rook wakes up with ladies. Glo has King 5, but she's trying to get rid of that knit button, so let's see what happens on the flop. Oof.
Get her.
There you go. Easy win. I know the Rook's hating it because she's like, I'm on a heater, flop to the top set.
Oh, wow.
The 7 of spades was a club. We might have gotten some
Given the good cards at that end of the table.
gamble from Glo.
I normally am
You know,
pretty
you
good.
were
This is the
so
first
card
stream.
dead last
This is the first stream
You were
that
so
I've
card
actually
dead.
had like
I
decent
hope everyone in the chat's doing all right. I appreciate all of y'all for watching and checking in and being with us, staying tuned with us. We appreciate you. I know the ladies in the chat, or ladies on the stream really appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all.
It was like, what am I going to do? I'm like, oh, it's nice to finally see it.
What a beautiful
When you
lineup,
start
y'all.
playing 3-5 offsuit, you know your card dead.
Okay, come on now. It's time to win some hands.
We're fans of the 7-4.
Maybe Swift think you scratched.
3-6 is a little better.
Now 3-5, but he's 25. And it's 5 call.
That is not bad.
6 call. 7 call.
Pocket 5s for Casper. Ace 5. I like all these hands pre-flop.
Yes, no, maybe.
All these ladies with these amazing sunglasses, by the way. Like, whoa. All the hat wear, the glasses. They are here to play. I love it. I love to see it. It's so cute.
That's what goes through my mind.
LA's watching. Monterrey, Mexico's here. Oh my goodness.
If I go with
Thank you, ladies. I appreciate y'all for being here and supporting and giving a very fun response to what we're trying to create here. I love it.
5 is 50.
We have Chris Poker Queen here with top pair. She's gonna lead out here at $50.
Yeah, we did. Somebody sing. Come on. Who has a voice? You have a voice. Sing something for us. Sing us something.
Hey, Miss
Definitely
Rick,
don't
we've
want me
actually
to.
played quite a bit. You know
All
who
these
I
things will start
am.
coming
I
out.
heard whatever you were doing just a minute ago.
Yeah, you don't want it.
I think
You
you
don't
know
want
who.
that.
Your daughter did not get it from you.
100%. 100% true.
Oh, 2 cards.
Button it.
And then there
You
was
still got 2. Yep.
What's the
And
story
there's
behind
2.
that?
Well, there were 2.
What's the Rook story?
Oh, that's my last name.
Not very big
really?
hand, but say be
Oh,
100.
fun. I did not know Rook is her last
That's
name.
cute. I like it.
Very fun. And they also have chess night here,
Jeremy,
so
we
I
gotta
thought
get
she was a
different
chess player, which came with the Rook
We need a cool name.
reference. Yeah.
Yeah, I think she might do that as well. She does carry around a rook also, as you
But
see
no,
as
she
her
just said her
card
last
cap.
name is Rook.
Yeah, that too.
So that's pretty cool. I know they have chess night here at Champions. That's another thing that
Embrace.
This thing is scratchy.
Yes.
I don't know where to
Finally
put it.
feel comfortable with yourself and who you are. There was a beauty in that. Thank you so much. To love my name. And I was like, dude, I want to represent my name.
Hell yeah.
You know?
Thank you.
And it's like they would always call my dad, rookie.
Rookie.
So I'm like, okay, I'll be the rook. I'm the rookie one.
Oh, that's so much better. It's been scratching me all night.
Katie, who's supposed
I think it's
to
always perfect to play the rook
commentate,
24/7.
Her best friend, she said, is Jen
Shahadi, and she's
how do you say it? Shahadi?
Shahadi, and she's a grandmaster.
Grandmaster, yeah.
Grandmaster, and has written many chess books, and she stands up for women in chess.
She's suing the Chess Federation.
Yeah, she's had a lot of issues with them. Some sexual abuse, all kinds of
Is she
stuff.
the one who didn't play? And
Casper wakes up with ace king suited.
No, that's somebody
Makes
else.
it 40.
But Jen has gone through a lot with
Ssizzzlh has defended queen jack under the gun.
It's 40. I gamble with y'all.
I gamble you.
The ladies are gambling tonight. I love to see it. Got the Rook in here with Jack 3-0. I love it. 4 deuce. Oh my goodness. Let's see what happens on the flop.
That's true.
I gamble you.
Ace deuce 7 rainbow. We have pairs. We have top pair, top kicker. We have
At the BMW or the home game.
Yes, at my home game.
not much action. I would have liked to see some suited flops here. Not gonna lie, some suited connected flops here, just to make things a little juicy. Whether it was Broadway connections or
Yeah, pretty dry boards. Not going to be a big clash here,
better
probably.
dealer. I'm just kidding. I'm totally kidding.
Ssizzzlh does make a move at it, though, so a little bit of action. Casper just calling.
I think Ssizzzlh's image kind of gives her the. She's representing the ace king here, but they say if you're not bluffing with the hand you're bluffing into and see it, then what are you doing, right? Like, I would be representing ace king here,
Right.
and I'm running right into it, and it's like, well,
Yeah,
that's not the hand I'm trying to represent. I shouldn't be bluffing, right?
Exactly.
And it's like, ugh, every single time I try to represent, you just have to have the hand that I'm trying to represent. Why?
So I need some sort of stress to function at my best.
Yeah, of course. That's when you function at your best.
And 2 pair will do it.
I've always got like 8. I don't work anymore, and I've always got like 18 tabs open because I'm building this website.
Shuts it down just in time.
Remodeling a kitchen. I mean, everything.
I'd like to see a value bet here, but
Travel reformer.
don't know how much she'll call here.
Yeah, we can see she's not going to get any value, but it's always interesting to see the sizing that they go with in this spot. And it looks like about 270.
But I'm going to make up for it this last quarter. But it's like I can only travel 7 to 10 days.
It's like I always know what's the right price. What would it get? Like, how much will you call? If you could ask that question, right? Like that's the bet that I'm looking for.
Yeah, exactly as much as.
Tell me the dollar that gets you to put your chips in, and I will bet that. But you don't have that luxury in this game.
She definitely wasn't calling much there with Queen High. Maybe $25 just to see the cards.
Yeah, and get information.
It's the theme of my life.
It's the first time I've seen it.
Which I love your ring, by the way.
Thank you.
And it's a real stone, right? It's a rock. It's a
quartz.
Yeah.
It's a.
What do you call that?
No, it's a. Okay, my husband minored in geology. I'm like.
So we're heads up in the Nick game right now between Fleish and Glo, it looks like.
Wow, 2 people that would be on the bottom of my knit list.
Right. Fleish on the button. Or sorry, Glo on the button. So both these players in position.
It's like
someone put that in the chat.
It's like a slice geo.
We need to know the stone on Lady Fedora on Andrea's hat. I mean, Andrea's ring. That's what they're asking about right now. They're like, ask the chat. The chat will know.
T-Move.
I ended up in Time magazine.
It's hot.
It's so funny because you don't see guys acting like this on a stream. They're not giggling. They're not having fun. They're not sharing charcuterie boards and. This is what's going on at the ladies' event. If you're a lady and you want to join in on the fun, we welcome you with open arms and hopefully you have a strong liver.
That is right. If you're interested in playing on the stream, there is a link in the description below the video. Let us know.
No, many articles out there.
Tell me.
So because I'm an IP lawyer.
Limps around.
I have an article
Ice
in Time
Queen
magazine,
raising
I
it
have
to
an article
50.
in New
Sorry,
York
the Rook
magazine,
raised it in the
several
straddle
articles
to 60.
about
Ice Queen making the
why
call.
to
How
not
about them
shop
like
on-
stealing your information?
Okay, so
Yeah,
tell
well,
me.
everybody here's got our information
Well,
anyway.
a lot of what they sell is originated, like a lot of their designs are originated from creators here in the States.
Oh, that's true.
And they just steal it.
I agree with that.
and-
Okay, so they're copyright.
Right.
Yeah,
Right.
those little dresses that they did for the Astros, what happened to that?
Yeah, so that girl she's from, obviously she's in Houston. That is a much tougher issue.
What was that issue?
So she created this dress.
For the Astros?
I will say that I am guilty of buying my daughter the one from Academy because I didn't know about her original.
It was a jersey, and then she put a little dress, like a little at the bottom of the jersey, so it made it like.
The Rook representing. She raised this one and
Somebody stole the look.
Ace King on board. She's
So
going to
whoever created it.
try to take it down, but Andrea calling with the ace.
Yeah.
And so
then
now
originally, she could show when she started it here, you know.
This time Andrea will lead out.
Wow.
As she's casually telling a story about her line of work as an attorney, as far as branding, she is
You're
a
ripping off other people.
logo trademark lawyer that practices and loves to help women out, help them know what they're doing if you're an entrepreneur. She's a good resource. She's always willing to help and ask questions. So that's kind of what they're talking about. That's why I wasn't talking because I was listening to what they were saying. They were talking about an Astros dress that had some kind of infringement, some kind of copyright infringement. So yeah.
So it's not good?
And they just sell it a lot cheaper
stuff
on
on
Shein.
Wait, I have to mass produce it overseas.
But are they doing anything like fraudulent?
Yeah,
But it's not like
It's only there and it doesn't
Either,
show.
I'm saying, are they taking my info?
Probably.
Well, everybody does that. If you buy anything
how you sell
online,
it.
They probably take your info and then sell it to
everybody
other-
does that.
I'm so sad that the Astros
Right,
are
okay, now it
out.
sounds
October baseball has been canceled. As they're talking about the Astros, I'm so heartbroken that they are done with the playoffs.
Looks like we have a PLO hand coming up.
Speaking of playoffs.
Guess who does not have the button?
Oh, that's right.
No, it's PLO that's on Lisa all the time.
This is
It's
PLO.
Bomb Pot.
Bomb Pot.
That's
Oh.
yeah.
Right.
Casper with a decent looking PLO starter. Ace, King, Jack, 8 with King, Jack suited. She's going to open to 20. Very connected hand. You want all your cards to be connected when you're playing PLO.
Andrea defending the button with 2 straight flush draws.
Yeah, double suited, rundown, 9 high.
I gamble.
I gamble you.
I gamble you. I forgot his name.
Oh, that's my favorite player in the world, Renlin. That's my favorite poker player, Renlin. I gamble you. I actually just made a really funny reel about him and Jesse Lanis, but we'll talk about that later.
So King high diamonds for Casper, but Andrea just
Love her
smashing this
hand,
flop.
yeah.
I don't know.
Even
Top
with the
2
King Jack of
straight
diamonds.
draws, flush draws.
PLO. I'm just putting money in and hoping for the best.
Throw it in, close your eyes.
Just do your best. That's all you can do. Just do your best. That's what I do when I show up to tournaments. I just do my best.
That's all you can do.
I really learned a lot, you know.
I accidentally got into one of those. It was a PLO high-low tournament. I'm like, how the fuck did I end up? I cashed.
Good way to learn. She's like,
Andrea just calling.
Boom. One of the cards she needed.
Yeah, just nails the straight. Has the straight flush draw now as well.
So ace deuce is low.
And the only spades.
That's the best low, so you always want to keep ace.
I mean, at this point, I guess she blocks diamonds, and she has picked up spade draws, and that's the best way to look at this hand by also having the best hand with the straight. All the outs in the world.
She doesn't have the best straight, so it can be scary when you make the second nut straight in Omaha, but
10 high,
her hand is so big, top 2 or 2 pair, flush draws, straight, just a little everything. That's 150.
It is a good goal. I got goals.
Casper's probably wondering how good of a value her flush draw would be here, and lets it go. Yeah, you did, girl.
A little bit of everything.
You said it right. You had a little bit of everything. A little something, all of it.
Spades, diamonds, and a straight.
And a straight, eh? Well, you figured out how to play that hand.
Yeah. That's exactly how you play it.
I love to
Good
see
job,
it.
Andrea. She's like, I just keep putting chips and the cards keep coming.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do.
Match.
This is so easy.
I can't think you're out at $80.
Oh. I won the first, I played PLO just online on like Poker Stars or something, just for funsies, right? No money or just whatever the little coin points are or whatever. And that's the only time I'd ever played PLO because at the casino at home we just
Played Hold'em.
just Hold'em. And so anyway, they put in a PLO tournament one time during a weekly special. So I was like, oh my gosh, I'm playing it, and I won it. First place, hands down.
Nice.
And then I was like, I am a
Big
PLO.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what.
See, people just think of these words.
So funny.
Do people think what?
There was like 30 people in the tournament.
Hey, a lot of tournaments don't, they're a lot smaller fields than Hold'em.
Well, so ever since then, I'm just like determined.
Royal Fleish looking to get rid of, or Fleish is looking to get rid of her knit button, defending King 10-0.
Anyway, I want to do another tournament.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys.
Pocket fours. Fun fact, I want to ring with pocket fours. That's my favorite hand in the world.
Quite a while.
We don't need to know.
I love pocket fours.
Yeah, unfortunately, Ice Queen with one of the fours.
Don't care. Hit the one outer.
Yeah, the one outer out there for sure.
Makes it even better. 4 hearts one time from the sky.
I think I'm exactly even, so I'm like,
I love our
I'm just rooting for the fours because I'm
I get it.
partial.
I get it. Believe me.
live stream in probably 2 years.
Nobody catching anything on that one. Checks all the way around.
Still rooting for fours.
The Rook pairing up now.
We need a 4-part.
Ice Queen with the nut flush draw. Royal Fleish with a gut shot.
Singing. They were seasoned in the sun.
Some old people over there.
They're singing the mamas and papas. That's funny.
Just 2 players now.
Oh, there it is.
The flush comes through.
Crazy, I know who this is.
And the Rook firing away.
I love leading into this kind of board because it kind of gives you, like, if you know the player's capable of thinking of sets here or, like, you know, paired boards, options, like those kind of players you want to kind of manipulate and put them in the blender of, like, hey, can I get you off this hand?
Then you set your own price too. If you check in that spot, Ice Queen's going to bet a lot of the time, and you don't know if she's got the flush, but she might go with a bigger sizing.
I like calling here only because if you can't call a hand that you're getting raised by a hand that beats you, right?
Right.
If you were to re-raise.
Yeah, if you raise there.
So bloating the pot doesn't do you any good, but if you just call and kill the action, you get to see information and see what they have, right?
Yep.
So I see both sides of that hand.
Well played by both players, and nice little pot going Royal Flesh's way. Or sorry, Rochelle's way. Yeah.
When I hear a song on the radio that it's like jiving to, I like get on
With
my
the
phone.
beautiful Joker Stars patch. I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
That's what I keep saying.
I had to. I couldn't help myself. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
I think it's about
and her
time.
WPA and her pocket queens and all her patches.
Yeah.
WPA, I know Chris is very big on the Women's Poker Associates. She's hosted a lot of brunches. They do a lot of giveaways, a lot of cool stuff that I hope that we can emulate here at Champions, following through with the Hearts of Champions in the Ladies League.
Yeah, it's great to see these different poker groups coming together, playing on the best stream in Texas. Let's go.
Yeah, this is Poker Go's first baby.
Yeah. First Poker Go studio outside of
Yeah.
Vegas.
So it's an honor and a privilege to be able to do all this. It's even cooler. It makes it that much better because what a time to be a poker player in Houston. There goes your 7-4.
Oh, let's go.
Perfect timing to talk about how good poker is here in Houston.
Just disguise the strength of your hand by just calling in that spot.
Limpin' is pimpin'. We know who says that.
I think it's almost time for another giveaway. This is hand 62. Let's say hand 65. Guess the size of the pot again. Price is Right rules. Get your guess in by the end of hand number 64. Winner this time is going to win a Champions Club zip-up jacket.
Ooh, those are actually really nice. I have one of those. They're actually my favorite jackets. I have one of those. I was like, these are so nice, and it's in my closet, and I take it with me when I travel because it makes me feel very, very professional and warm.
I'm having fun. These Texas girls are fun.
Andrea flaps open-ended. Heifercat with her 9s are still pretty golden. We got Poker Queen with the ace high, dry guy, but flops bottom pair.
But like I just added Reno 2 days ago, so just for the main event, the 14th, November 14th to 18th. I'm just going for the main event. There's that Poker Palooza series, but I'm just going the 14th to the 18th.
Open-ender raising to 100. I like this play.
She's applying pressure, and I like it.
Gets the 9s to fold. I imagine Royal Fleish will peel a card here.
Yeah, she can always peel hearts, peel a second pair.
Yeah, some backdoor draws. Very well disguised hand. She is out of position, though. Looks like she's going to just lay it down.
I know you don't approve of it, but
obviously not.
It is the right play.
But great play by Andrea there, making it expensive, getting the better hands to fold.
This is my third.
Oh no, Elijah, don't retire your champions gear. Give it to me if you don't want it. Give it to me, I'll take it.
Unacceptable.
You can bring a spouse that doesn't play.
Get your guesses in, everybody.
I can do the other stuff.
How big is the pot going to be? Hand number 65.
I won my way.
This is hand 63. You got 2 hands to get your guesses in.
So we had fun.
Winner gets a zipper jacket.
There's other stuff to do. There's like
There's other stuff to do. Yeah, and all the different excursions and. The one you should go on, ladies. The ones you should
And
go
then we
on.
got a big, one more big giveaway at the end of the night, the biggest one of the night.
Ooh. So staying, trusting the process gets you rewarded. Do you see what we're going here with, guys?
Yeah.
Love to see it.
Poker Cruise in March.
A little over an hour left of the stream.
Royal Flush with ace king here. Heifercat with ace 10 under the gun. She just limps in here. That's interesting, but I guess it kind of makes sense in a cash game. I'm not really too familiar with how to play under the gun in cash games, so.
I think typically it's a razor fold, but you can protect your limping range a little bit because a lot of times you'll limp in with a monster and then re-raise.
Yeah.
But she's going to just limp call, and unfortunately for her, she's going to be out of position and in really rough shape here. Probably like either a raise or a fold in that spot.
Like right now, somebody had just posted for one in the queen.
Or represent 2 5s here and get her done.
Yeah, yeah, you can check raise a flop like this against the pre-flop raiser for sure. But you're really not supposed to be limping in with hands that hit this board either.
I'm always like, how can I get out of it? Help me. How can I get out of it? This is what I'm doing. This is where my mind, this is where I get in trouble because I'm like always thinking like, okay, how can I get out of this? Okay, that didn't work, so how can I get out of this? Sometimes it costs me, sometimes it rewards me. It's a 50-50 gamble at this point.
Well, that's in March.
She doesn't really have much here, so it's either you turn your hand into a bluff or you just get out of the way. She's going to go with a get out of the way. And Royal Fleish going to show the goods, and Nick game is over.
It was really good for her.
She is safe.
The goods were good.
Glo's going to have to put in the splash pot. And good timing, too, because we didn't want the splash pot to be the one for the giveaway. That's going to really change things.
We're anti splash pots. We're anti.
The only thing that comforts me is
So number 64 coming up. Get your guesses in.
Yeah, chat. Y'all do me a big favor and get it in the chat. Make your guesses. Get some gear. Even if you don't want it, you give it away. Give it to one of these ladies on the stream. Gift it to them as a Christmas present. Christmas is coming up. Holidays are coming up. Win it for them. Give it back to them.
Yeah, he played a satellite and he won a seat into the main.
Oh, really?
Really, it only cost him $200.
It's true. You could turn 200 into 200,000 at the Fall Poker Open this October.
Oh, really?
Oh yes, you can really turn that $200 into $200,000. From October 16th through the 28th, come on down to Champions Club Texas Fall Poker Open. For more details, use QR code and link.
Play your hand, player.
I'm all in.
Play your hand, play your hand. No buck, counting the stacks, stacking the bags. And no buck,
You can't even see that unless you
cannot
said it.
see
And then
that.
I'm still like, what? Look, you're talking about ugly scar. This is scar. That shows all the time.
What's that from?
Thyroid? No? Yeah?
Her back.
My neck and back.
So,
My cervical spine.
Oh, wow.
wow. And that they go right.
Titanium plate screws.
Wow.
Artificial disc.
All right.
That's why I have to carry that big ass pillow with me.
Bomb pod incoming.
Hey, Papa!
Or I could not sleep at all. I would die.
You're paying
Tammy
everybody's
Hannah with
We put
a
it in.
beautiful, beautiful guess. Love to see it. Ooh, Kimmy. Kimmy's getting fun. I like that.
You are. Yeah.
Joe, you doing okay?
Another case of the Ace King suited versus
There's my dealer.
on a.
Yeah, I was like, remember me?
Okay.
Oh, yeah, Joe.
Yes,
We missed you,
the
Joe.
graphics from the last hand.
I'll make another case here.
Nice.
I know, right?
But we can change that, Joe. Yeah. Right now, right here.
You have to tell them you love them.
I love you, Joe.
Double
Yeah, that's what I
bomb
told
pot
them.
coming
Love
up.
you, Joe.
8.
Enthusiasm.
8.
I love you,
Yeah.
Joe.
You gotta really mean
Like,
it.
come on, I love you.
Joe, all right.
He's gonna turn red.
What the heck is that? No, I'm kidding.
Check. Take it back, Joe. Let's take back all the nice things said about you.
All diamonds on the top board. King high. I did see 2 kings in Glo's hands, so not a terrible flop, but Poker Queen flopping the nut flush and has an ace in her hand, so giant flush for or flop for Poker Queen.
I'll start. Or
Nuts on one board and 3 aces on the other.
everybody in the club in tips. You know, something.
Checks around to her. She's going to pot it for 90.
Apparently they made a country song out of it because I don't like country, but I heard it on the radio and I was like, what?
The crazy
They
thing
stole
about bomb
everybody
pots is getting quartered. And this ace deuce on ace deuce crime I don't like.
I'm like,
But she got out the way with her trips.
If I wanted to pot
Yeah.
it, how much
Well-
would that
Sir?
be to me?
oh, you could pot it.
If I wanted to pot it, how much would that be to me? How much do you have behind? I'm kidding.
I actually love everything about that.
I'm like,
Right.
oh,
Glo getting in there with the
Oh my
set of kings.
abandonment.
So she's only drawing for half really here most of the time. She could, in theory, hit a king on the bottom board as well. But you really want to have something on both boards, typically on these. She's going to be in rough shape here. Well, quads on top, so now she's going to be feeling pretty good about that, but she's basically drawing dead on the bottom now. The nice thing, when you have one board locked up, what you really want to do is pot it. You want to get as much money in there as you can. Going small in that doesn't make any sense because you're not going to get the other board to fold.
Yeah,
If you
I definitely agree because if someone just has had like a dry spade draw or just a dry ace and you have spades, you're
God,
just
are
costing
we
yourself
chopping, or
a
did you
chunk of value
kill me on
by
the
just making a small bet.
Yeah,
How
so
much is it?
now she's potting it on the river. I like this play here.
Looks like $6.75.
It's whatever's the pot.
And Poker Queen has not boated up, so it's going to be tough for her. She's in the same kind of
Yeah.
spot where she probably only has half of this at best. She's got the flush on the one board, but the board is paired. On the
Yeah.
other board, she didn't fill up, so she's in a real conundrum here.
Yeah, especially with her stack size and just the pressure, the pot.
I call.
Yeah.
But she does make the call, and this time she's going to get half of it, but could have easily been a scoop, especially with the king of spades in Glo's hand.
Yeah.
I was like, I can't.
That's what I was saying. Like,
I was like, I can't fold it.
if Glo would have had the
I got
spades and
screwed there, but I was like,
bet small, it probably cost her a whole lot more. But I think her betting smaller because just
yeah,
in
I flopped the
case
nut flush up top.
her opponent
That
walks
really
up the bottom, she doesn't
Right.
want to cost herself. So I get the
as
thought
soon as
process
I
there.
hit,
You
I was
kind of
like,
want to slow down. You don't want to go
probably
too
chop it down.
crazy. If they raise, at least you know you have half of it locked up, so they can't. They have no outs on the top, so you're getting at least half your money back.
I just
or
knew that
splitting-
king killed me.
You're getting your money back.
I was just thinking full house.
So I feel pot control. I don't know. It's
Last chance to get your guesses in for the next pot coming right up here.
How many dollar bills y'all are going to be in this pot?
Next one.
Get your guesses in to get some swaggy swag. And we appreciate so much all of you that have been in the chat, active, participating, supporting, pushing that like button, sharing the stream, all the things that y'all do to contribute to making this exact event grow is much needed and appreciated. So we thank y'all.
All right, Tracy is the last player to get their guess in
What
here.
is the private?
Next hand started.
Oh, I would have put 20 if I would have. Damn, no.
Wait, so there's a knit?
Not yet. There's $100 in the middle.
That's for her.
Oh, and this is in fact the splash pot.
Because she wound
Because
up losing
they
the
didn't do the
knit.
splash pot for
That's
the
knit money.
bomb pot, so there is a dead 100 in the middle.
Wait, who had to pay it?
Again?
Wish I could with all that dead money.
Open to 30 by Ssizzzlh with sixes, getting multiple callers.
I wanted to play that hand.
I said, wish I could, but with all the dead money out there, but my cards were so bad.
I was like, what the fuck am I looking at?
5 players going to the flop.
10-9 flops it.
Yeah, 2 pairs for Casper. Royal Fleish with top pair.
Everyone got a little bit of something on this board besides Ssizzzlh.
Rook taking a stab with the 10.
The case 10.
Huh?
Casper just calling with bottom 2 pair. They're going to be heads up,
Right
and
off of this even.
Rook is going to have to put a lot of pressure on to win this one because she's basically drawing dead.
Never heard her talk that much.
I know. Look at her.
She's all smart.
Look at her.
Whoa, the strip club.
Me, I love her.
We're going to
She's
the
so
strip
funny.
club. That's what Gigi said.
Oh my god.
Gigi said that?
Yeah, she said it.
Oh,
She's
Gigi
been
said
drinking.
Apparently.
She was not like that
at all.
last stream. She didn't say a word.
She didn't say
a
anything.
word. Right
Yeah,
here,
she was
and
so
didn't say
quiet.
a word and only played premium there.
Check, check.
Premium cards. That was it.
Bottom 2 are going to hold for Casper, 10s and 9s. And it's going to be $315 going her way. Let's check, check again. And I am looking at the chat. 315. Closest without going over is
200?
Yeah, I think 200. All of the 300s are above the 315.
I don't even know how to say that.
A roostuk beef. You've won yourself a jacket. Congratulations.
Jacket's so nice.
I forgot.
I don't think you understand how nice this jacket is. Look at that pitch. Sick pitch. Glow. Yeah, glow.
Just play that. Just play that. Call ball. I'm going to get lucky.
Your gut
I'd
brain.
rather just get
The brain in your gut.
This might be the last knit
That'd be
button.
my.
I'm with you.
I just want to be lucky.
This might be the last knit button.
Oh, I thought you said last hand. I'm like,
Wait,
what?
no, last knit button.
Yeah.
Time flies when you're having fun. I've been having fun.
That's how I wanted.
I hope y'all have been having fun. I hope those have been staying with us and tuning in, and those that have even just taken time out of your busy schedules just to pop in and show us some love. We appreciate you too.
I'm so thankful for all the support. Because my luck is like
I'm hungry. That's what it says.
Yeah.
garbage.
I would play this, everyone watching, I would play this, but I'm not in the right position holding.
You know what it is.
Oh, no, you don't. You have no idea what that is.
I have no idea what it is.
No idea what that is.
Stick with us, chat. At the end of the stream, we'll be giving away one more big prize. If you're out there watching, We do appreciate you, and we hope you appreciate us. Hit that thumbs up.
So Wednesday night.
Give us that like. Give us a subscribe.
Wednesday night's much.
Hit that notification bell so you'll be notified when we have great poker content here on Champions Poker Live. Last Nick game of the night just started.
It's not really nitty when you got 2 aces in the mix, but we'll allow it. I like the king 8. The rook is definitely trying to get rid of her button. I'm not here for it.
Okay.
Pretty big size bet here, but I love it because it gets away all the draws, all the straight draws, all the... like ace jack here is just going to re-pop and she gets to see where she's at, or she can just take it down for a very good value bet. Yep.
Yeah, the rook's been doing a great job taking the aggressive line a lot this evening.
Last night?
Such a dangerous skill to have in this game, like being able to apply the pressure and be aggressive. You can be taught how to bet and what size to bet, but the aggression and that line to take is very hard to teach or to like discover, if that makes any sense.
Yeah.
No, Tuesdays is a PLO.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what she was saying. Yeah.
That's calling your name, Andrea.
I will play
You played it so well last time.
I will play the 5-10 stream before
My daughter, they
before I
have
play any
volleyball
fucking
games on
PLO.
Tuesday nights, so I told them when season's over.
Yeah, sure.
But yeah, I like to play that game.
I do too. I do too.
Yeah.
Just swings are sometimes psychotic.
Yeah.
Try to get Will to teach me PLO.
Ssizzzlh opening under the gun with ace deuce suited, makes it a quarter.
Well,
It's
Will,
basics.
Will, if you're watching this right now, it doesn't help. Doesn't help.
Heifercat wakes up with 2 cowboys. What's going to happen here?
125.
Yeah, I was going to say it better be a raise. You don't want to let too many people in cheap when you've got a big hand like that. Bucket and squirt is the number.
Read the buttons. Can't tell.
Yes. Actually, sorry, couldn't tell where it was. And I also have a button.
She's full of buttons again.
Just to let you know.
We all
Just to let you know, she has the note button.
Very buttony.
Oh, I was thinking something totally different.
I don't even want to know.
Raise and take it. A little too big.
Boom. Get out of there, nip button.
She's a totally
Go
different
away.
person.
Totally different.
That's hysterical.
She just went out some water.
She didn't
And
take
for the
any
record, I
shots
drank
last
more
time.
tonight than in the first stream, and I think I'm a little quieter. And I
I'm
lost
not-
more. And I lost more in the first
Okay,
stream.
I'm not as drunk as the first time, and I feel like I drank. No. Do y'all think I'm more drunk
That's
tonight?
not what I hear.
I'm just kidding.
Do y'all think I'm more drunk tonight?
No.
Oh, I was about to say I don't. I've had more to drink
Okay, so
tonight,
to be
Me
but
fair,
I'm not as drunk.
Me neither.
Yeah.
It's
to be
probably
fair,
what you
I was
drank,
not sitting at
and
the
you
table,
ate something too.
but you sound more drunk.
I'm not as drunk as I'm not as drunk as I was
your eyes
the
are
last
like-
time.
I know all these ladies are responsible, and if worst case scenario, I don't want anyone on this stream tonight that's drinking, I will personally Uber them home if they're not good enough to drive. But I think all these ladies always plan on, if they're not staying here, getting home. Who's drunk now, Rochelle? I'm just kidding.
That's right. You can miss the entire table.
I'm just kidding. Who's drunk now? I'm just kidding. She needs 5 knit buttons for that. I'm just kidding. That's funny.
Knit buttons.
We thought the same thing. That's so funny. No, yeah, I think the ladies are enjoying themselves more, so it might come off as being a little bit more looser, or like the I guess euphoria of being relaxed and happy gives off the same equate to being drunk. And I could see how these ladies could be like, because they're drinking, giving off that euphoric like love and happy and laughter. That could be misconstrued, but I think they're all having a good time. They're eating, they're drinking waters. There's safety precautions, and none of these ladies are reckless or irresponsible. So
It's prettier than I thought.
Yeah, everybody's just having a good time.
yeah, everyone's having fun.
Casper opening this one with ace-8 suited in the hijack. Glo looking down at 9s in the small blind will make the call.
And then we have a mystery
And it
hand.
actually fits. It's a size 5.
The squeeze from
Andrea.
Andrea. King 10. Like the move.
there it
Don't
is.
like folding 4-7 there, but I guess against a 3-bet in early position, you can get
we'll
away with it
allow
every
it,
once in a while.
guess. If it was suited, no.
We
Never.
from the South.
Y'all so funny. Texas not the South. I tell somebody else that. They're going to be like,
the three
what's
of
wrong with you?
Folds back around to Glo.
I know.
Now she has
that's
to
what I
decide if
said.
she wants to play this
If
middle
I tell
pair out of
anybody, they're
position
gonna
for
be
the
like,
next.
Really? Texas is
Three
not the
streets?
South? He's on crack.
We didn't say deep south. It's
Listen,
south.
the three of us have
The
a
deep
group
south.
chat
Now, Florida.
titled "We from the South." We from the three of us.
But you're talking about because you're from
I've lived in
We
Florida.
from the South side of H-Town. H-Town, what?
We're really Florida. That's not the South. It's just weird. It's just weird. I've lived there. It's just weird.
League City.
That's true.
Because you're in Pearland, right?
I'm Southeastern.
Southeastern?
Yeah.
South Houston,
really South-
Pasadena, League City.
What time is
Or
it?
Texas City.
Gotta get some more hands in. What time is it?
Where in Pasadena?
I know. What time is it? Now I'm asking. What time is it? What time is it?
No, we're red.
Or 10:20. Okay, we got 40 minutes. We're
I grew
good.
up in Pasadena.
We can have a lot of action.
I'm by the FFA barns.
Some action.
I don't know where that is.
Future Farmers of America, FFA.
We have a PLO.
After much deliberation, Glo lets it go, and Andrea forgets to show. She's going to have to keep that knit button.
Y'all, whatever.
She'll take it on the chin
I'll
clap.
pay with y'all's money.
Y'all are welcome.
There you go. Atta girl. Yeah. I love to hear it because it's fun banter, right? Sticking their skins up, girl.
I didn't have great hands.
group chat?
Huh?
Yeah, I know, right?
We from the South. That's what she said.
I don't even remember what I had. Oh, I had
PLO, you know that, right?
Oh, snap. Yeah.
I had a bear. I phoned at a bear to eat.
What'd you say?
Queen 10.
King 10.
Oh, I love strawberry.
Do you go to the Strawberry Festival? I went when I was a little kid.
Listen, I was Miss Photogenic.
Listen,
When I was one.
What? She don't even remember. Hey, I doesn't even go here. I was the Yambalee princess. But when I was 17, Yambalee.
PLO hand coming up.
Yambalee.
$10 straddle on
Like
it.
the sweet potato princess. It's her accent.
I gotta keep up with this before all the graphics get me lost in process because it comes at you fast.
I was a gambling princess when I was
17. I was 17.
I was driving at 13. I'm just kidding. That's
Yambalee.
an inside joke that I shouldn't have said.
That's yeah. That's awesome. So we got strawberry.
It's like a min click from Casper to 20.
Yambalee. Yeah, that's pretty close.
Multiple callers.
So
Strawberries are little.
my girls rodeo
More
we went
refined.
trail riding and
Going
stuff, but,
5 or 6 ways, 6 ways to the flop.
Belt buckle
Houston
that
heads
I
up
ever
again.
won was for poker run. I was the poker champion at a trail ride. And that was my first
Looks like a misclick on the graphics as well. That was $20 raise, not $200. There's not $1,200 in this pot.
1, 2, 4, 7, 8, 9.
I have a wrestling belt. I don't know if you've seen
Oh,
my
wrestling
picture.
belt?
I have a giant wrestling belt that I won at Little Kings and Queens in Georgia for the 4th of July bash. And it weighs like 50 pounds when I put it. I mean, it's like a giant wrestling belt.
Oh my God.
I'm going to wear it for Halloween sometime, but not this year.
King high, 2 spades on board. Casper with top and bottom. Flop's pretty good. Royal Fleish has the best flush draw of these hands, but it's only 7 high, so she's not going to go too wild with that.
Oh yay, the graphics got fixed. That makes me happy. Sorry, I might be late for that, but that just made me smile.
I got a Flavor Flav necklace.
The OCD
giant
music.
gold. and it's got a medallion, and it weighs so much. I put it on my neck, and I was like, oh my God, I'll die.
All my hopes and dreams.
So then I went to them, and I'm like, why are you picking these as trophies?
Nice
Women
bet,
play
Chica.
here.
She still can't get rid of
And
it.
it's just a bet and take it from Andrea.
Boom, get rid of your knit button. Or you can't do it in PLO.
No, not in PLO.
She's still stuck with it.
But she's made enough money to pay for it twice.
Bottom 2.
Bottom two.
You don't get rid of the
I mean,
button.
it beat me.
Again.
Glow knits and needles her.
I
So
did
they
not
definitely don't think
She's like,
about
it's okay,
women
I can
when they-
afford it.
When they make those things sometimes, they don't think about women.
That's
'cause
the
I
thoughts
didn't
that
need
as a woman
wrestling
being a
belt
female
and
poker
Flavor
player,
Flav.
like that's literally the same.
Yeah, exactly. So much crap. Exactly.
The whole point of the knit game is to generate action, and as long as you're winning pots,
It's fun. It's all
Especially
fun,
when it's only
yeah.
$100 and you win a couple of $300 pots in a row. You know.
The net game's atrocious when your card dead, but even then when you try to get creative and then the board just like
Oh, yeah.
annihilates you, it's just it's such a crumbly, crunchy, humbling place to be in.
So many times we've seen players lose thousands trying not to pay hundreds in the net
I'm
game.
gonna play the opposite. I'm gonna get creative. I'm gonna take this line. I'm gonna be so fancy, and it's like, no, stupid, just fold it and just take the $25. Just pay your Annie.
I'm down 12.
Pay the net finer. I don't even know how the net game even works. I wouldn't play it. I wouldn't. I would find my way out of it. I'd bluff my way through some of it.
Well, the night's not over yet.
No, it's not.
Folds all the way around to the cutoff. Glo looking down at ace king suited. We'll raise it to 40. There's a $10 straddle on.
Well, we still have
Quick
30
call
minutes.
from Andrea.
That's what I'm saying.
King 10 on the button.
What about those donuts I saw on the last stream? That's the only reason really I came.
No, they were not donuts.
They're crumble. Talk about the crumble cookies I brought.
Yeah.
Very loose call.
You always come bearing gifts.
Well, when I sent the crumble cookies, it was because they had already been drinking enough. And I wanted to send a round of shots, and I was like, that might not be the line to take. Let me go ahead and sober them up a little bit with some sugar and some sweets and pastries. So I got crumble cookies for them, and they were like very decorative, very lavish, and flavorful cookies. And yeah, I
Very nice.
wasn't a part of the stream, but I wanted to support them in a healthy way by showing them my support. And I was like, oh, cookies.
Yeah, you gotta have options.
Glo taking a stab here for a buck and a squirt with nothing. Andrea calling
She can turn.
top pair.
Have the best hand.
Yeah, she has a lot of possibilities here. Backdoor diamonds, backdoor straight draws.
I just want a coffee, but.
No, if you want
I'm
to
going
drink,
with
go
my
But Andrea in great shape here, 80-20 favorite
really strong right now.
and in position. Good turn card for 3-5. Unfortunately, that hand hit the muck already. Glo slowing down. Andrea firing out 200 now.
I thought you said you started at 40. I was like, why? Gotcha. That's cool. You had all day to just do nothing. Yeah.
Andrea's like, I'm trying to get this button gone.
I'm kind of in that.
Or Andrea, I'm sorry. I keep recalling Andrea. Andrea.
But I don't want to be groggy. Like I'm here to play poker, so I need to wake up.
Me too.
Yes. Yes, exactly. Like snack. But at some point, I will get that second win.
Feeling shocked on my hands. I'm definitely gonna eat my cookie later. I don't know. I might save it for a souvenir and put it on my little shelf with the trophy. I'm gonna put it on my trophy case.
Turns all moldy and everything.
Oh, that's true.
That's my pose. Andrea did my pose, my two-piece signs. That's like my signature. I have like this group of my pictures. Like I'm gonna make a collage one day when my poker career is over. It's gonna be me aging with my peace signs like that.
Okay, so no mold. Okay.
Glo's going for a raise here, check raise.
As long as you keep it
Get the munchies
dry.
one night.
Or taking inventory. See how much she's got there.
It'll be the only sweet thing in the house.
Yeah, she's looking for a raise. She's not looking for a call. She said I'm either gonna go all in or I'm gonna fold.
Well, she made the right choice against that hand.
So I was like, nah, it's no good. Like, okay.
It's like hard to see that that's a good fold with a good hand, right? Like it's really hard to see the connection when you're in the moment.
Sure.
Making a donation from the sales.
Andrea finally getting safe in the net game after winning 3 pots.
3 pots in a row when she should have lost a button, or lost the nit button the first hand.
The one we're gonna do
Rightfully
is
so.
gonna go for the backpacks for Christmas for the kids.
Okay. So, like, is there a way that we could set up something, so like the next stream that we play or something that we could put that in the chat, like if someone else wanted to donate directly to that?
Yeah, that would be awesome. I actually put it in the comments on that page I filled out, hoping that they would put it in the chat because I put the website and all that kind of stuff. But for this time, but yeah, it's I can get it for you. It's just the Poker Gives
Or like
website.
Or like maybe we can have, I can't remember her name. Oh, why am I so brain dead? Like that while the chat's going on, they could put that link in there.
That would be awesome. And then hopefully they'll
button with 2 sevens successfully. That's beautiful.
400 and 500 homeless people. And, you know, we see where they sleep and all that kind of stuff. And so, but there are roughly 30 children that we feed. And so we're going to do, through Poker Queens, we're going to do the, we're going to buy nice backpacks and put hygiene kits and gloves and hats, because it does get cold in Vegas in the winter, and toys for them.
So the other thing too, you could probably get a dentist to donate like a box of like the toothbrushes and toothpaste.
Yeah, I thought about that. I bought some already actually, but I only got like half of them. So
yeah, for sure.
But if y'all look at
I
the
love
stuff, there's
that.
some cool stuff on that.
But yeah, it's a bunch. It's apparel and gifts, and it's all geared toward women in poker.
I've already bought a couple of things.
We have dresses and skirts and skirts
Yeah,
and
the
shirts and
dresses are
jerseys
cute.
and hats and all kinds of stuff.
Pajamas.
PJs, yeah.
You can't throw it out there and then say it.
It's great that they're promoting some charities on there. I put a link to that charity in the chat. If anybody's interested in taking a look at pokergives.org.
waited 3 hours.
Yeah, it's always a season of giving, even if it's not the holidays, right? I'm always a big believer in giving. I've been very fortunate, and I know how amazing it is to know how it feels to receive.
You know, we've already.
So that's what
we've already
makes
got,
giving so much more important to me, is knowing what it feels like to receive. So
because we're giving all of
if you
it,
can give,
all the proceeds.
definitely.
And
Definitely give if you can. I know in Florida, I have one of my best friends is in Tampa, and I just saw right there's something for the hurricane victims, and I get teary-eyed because I'm like, oh my god, I just called my best friend this morning. I'm like, are you okay? Are you safe? Do you need a flight? I got you. Like, just whatever you need. If you need supplies, I'll overnight it to you. Whatever I can do. But we've been in contact for the last week and a half preparing for what's happening in Florida, and yeah, when you can give, if you can give, if it's on your heart, do it.
A women's shelter. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, this is something that they do regularly and have been doing, unrelated to the current tragic situation going on. Yeah, I definitely encourage you to search and give to hurricane relief if you can.
Shelters, you know.
Yeah, Florida is like our cousin, right? Florida's a lot like Texas.
I think everybody should.
Give. They're going to need it, especially being hurricanes. We're very familiar with hurricanes. I feel like Houston's a very big community that gives and always looks out for other people that have such natural disaster experiences with hurricanes and stuff. But what they were talking about didn't pertain to that, but it is about giving and helping women in poker and women's shelters and stuff like that. So that's what the little bit that they were talking about.
MAID. Made.
Okay. I've seen it. Yeah.
And she's, she's a victim of domestic abuse, but the big thing is like she was never physically abused.
Right.
And that's the big thing with women is a lot of them don't believe they're victims.
Heifercat waking up with ladies.
Right.
Ooh, Ice Queen wakes up with Ace Jack suited.
And she luckily gets into a shelter, like she gets back on her feet, and I'm like, that's what I want all my money to go to.
Yeah, it's definitely. I've always like gathered toiletries and dropped them off. It would. My daughter just had a baby 6 months ago, and she had all this stuff that her baby can't use, formula, because they change, you know. And so I found one in her neighbor, not far from her place, and went and drove it all over there when I was there to help her with the baby, you know, because it's.
Bet and take it on a flop that doesn't really connect to the ace-10.
Perfect flop for queens. Doesn't have to. I hate playing jacks and queens. I've actually been very unfortunate with kings. I'm like 0-8 with kings right now. And
And it's like
more open to folding them face up than I am 4-betting or 3-betting. Getting fancy with them. I'm
They
just
don't
avoiding
go out, you know, and I say that a lot.
It's fun to get fancy.
You can handle that.
Got out and
Not when you're against variance. It doesn't matter how fancy you are. Variance don't give
actually
a.
have it.
True.
So I love that they have that Poker Gives in Vegas, and Linda and Jan and Barb. they're all huge parts of that.
I was gonna go join you guys, and I ended up day 2 in the tournament.
Well, December 23rd, I will be bringing them, and we'll be feeding, so I'll be out there, and then I'll come back to Phoenix on the 24th. And so we'll bring the backpacks, and I know already a couple
Back-to-back ace-jack for Ice Queen. Interesting.
Unfortunately, this time she's running into Big Slick in the big blind.
I mean, the bigger slick is 3-4, no? I'm just kidding.
That was interesting. Heifercat grabbed the corners of her cards as if she was going to muck. Oh, wow.
When I was with SunTrust,
Folding ace-king to a 3-bet.
because they, you know, had all these things set up, and we'd go online and pick some.
And with the knit game on,
Humanity and Bill Housen.
I think maybe she's just thinking, I don't want to be out of position against somebody who's going to be aggressive with the knit game going.
You do what you're gonna do. That's awesome. I don't ever answer that.
I mean, this is a gamble. Like, gamble.
This would be a gamble.
I love her. She's so funny. She's just like having fun at this point. She's winning. She's up. She's feeling good. She's not trying to like, she's trying to have a good time, like playing wise. Like, do you want the action? And it's such a hard like question because it's like, if I could see your cards and I could see the flop of Turner and River, I would know my answer. But right now, I don't know if I want to call her. So it's always like a really, really iffy question to ask somebody. Do you want action?
Right.
It wasn't worth it.
All right, folks.
I'm just laughing because
I'm going to announce the final drawing of the night.
That's the thing. Like, I didn't want to call because I was
We are going to be giving away a free night here at Champions Club in the hotel. We're the only poker club in all of Texas with a hotel on site, and another swag bag to go along with that. On hand number 79, they're also going to be doing a splash pot in the room for the ladies playing. They're going to win. Whoever wins that pot at the table is also going to get a swag bag and a hoodie. So that might generate some more action. So keep that in mind when you're thinking of your numbers. That's going to be hand number 79. You have until the end of hand 78 to get your guess in. Same rules apply. Closest without going over
So if you show,
gets a free night here at Champions Club and a merch swag bag.
and then the next hand comes and you kept it. Like,
No.
you don't.
You have to give it up.
Right away.
Like I, one
even though
earlier
you showed,
forgot to
okay.
give it.
Right.
As long as you show it, that means
I would think as long as you show it means you gave it up.
It's not, if you forget to throw it out there.
Well, I
That's
forgot
what I
earlier.
thought.
That's how it's normally played.
Quarter.
Yeah.
Oh, I have
What
to throw the knit back as well.
Every time.
Not every time, the second time, twice.
Because I forgot.
Twice.
Second time. How many people have the hit button still? 1,
A lot of us.
3, 4. 4. Okay.
Well, the stream has to keep going until the nip button game is over.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a given.
No, probably not.
She's got to watch. Okay. We still have a half hour, right?
Oh, sure.
25 minutes?
10:37.
Okay. Step count? Sure. 5.
Take that.
Take that.
Take that, bitch.
1423.
Big hands. Ssizzzlh opening with King Queen, Royal Fleish re-raising with Ace Queen. 4-bet to 200. And we're going to see a heads up flop.
No, not too great.
This girl. Sit down.
Shipping it with Ace Queen. I'd
Yeah,
love to
both
see
players missed the flop, but it's all in and an instant fold from Ssizzzlh.
Oh my goodness. Nice. Nice hand.
it. Get rid of the knit button.
She hit a jack.
Let's get the cards back.
You don't take it back.
Just 3 more times. That's all. 3 more times.
I thought you were nit buttoning. I didn't put you on a real hand.
She's had
I've had hands.
Ace Queen and Ace King have popped up quite a bit. Quite a bit. And make sure you get those guesses in. A free night here. You can use and abuse it in the series. You can probably gift it to one of these ladies that are playing it to the series. You can come see what's going on here at Champions. You can check out the bar. You can check out the kitchen. You can check out the small games, the big games, and all the action in between. Use and abuse it.
I was like, woo! Because that's not the first time I've like thrown my chips and they're like in
$10 straddle on. Poker Queen opened into 30 with suited king. She's got one of the remaining knit buttons. There's 3 players left in the game.
It's so painful.
Casper with kings just limping in, and she's got a knit button as well.
But a little luck never hurt anybody.
Very interesting strategy.
Except the person who stuck out.
like super patient with.
Gonna let these players in the blinds get in there cheap. Oh, Glo's got 7-4. She should be raising.
I mean, yeah, especially when you have
Oh, just
2
calls.
kings.
Very interesting strategy all around here. 4 players going to the flop.
I know who you're rooting for. I'm rooting for 9-6.
Pretty good flop for 7-4. Only club among all these hands.
The drag A.
But he's always in deep. He's always in a million bullets.
King's still in the lead currently.
He's not a good player. He's a good player.
Equity's running really close though. Checks around to Casper or Poker Queen, and she's going to bet a $1.05 with King 3. Gets the kings to fold. Folds all the way around with bottom pair. What a play.
I'm a 1 bullet girl.
And now safe in the knit game.
Every once in a while, it depends. Like, if it's early,
Casper and Glo heads
if I
up.
get knocked out early by something stupid, then of course.
You know, I analyzed last year.
Damn, Lisa, you want
Every tournament that I won had one bullet. It's like, I think maybe 1 or 2 had 2, and that was it. But I mean, almost every
when I
single
analyzed,
one
that's
was
what I found out
one
too. You're either
bullet.
running bad or you're either running good or not.
Let me ask you all this. So, with that being said, do you late reg? Do you like
I late
midway,
reg.
or do
I
you-
late reg. It depends on the. Obviously, it depends on the structure. I mean, I hate daily type tournaments. I don't like fast structures. But for most of them, no, I come in like level 4.
Okay.
Because I figure, save a bullet.
Once again, y'all, thank y'all so much for coming out here. I'm so thankful that they gave me an opportunity in the limelight to be such a headline on this really cool space for women in poker. Houston poker is growing. Women in poker in Houston is growing. Pots are building, bonds are building. Y'all come get a part of this action. There's a space for literally all of y'all. And after this hand, I'm probably going to tune out so I can get home. It's a school night, and I don't want to be out too late. I have a 45-minute drive, and that'll get me home at a semi-decent time.
I'm interested to see what's about to happen here. Poker Queen limped in with double suited aces.
I just saw
A raise
that.
to 20. Oh, and she just calls. Let 7 people see the flop. Oh, man, that was a perfect opportunity to squeeze and pot it right
Houston
there.
heads up would have been a perfect way to squeeze.
Yeah. I would like to see a pot bet there, but we're going to go multi-way to the flop here. Poker Queen does have the best equity going in, and flops the nut flush draw, so not too bad a shape. See if anybody else really has anything here. No. Andrea with top pair and a flush draw. She's got
5-4.
backdoor
Casper has
also.
open-ended with her queens. We got some gut shots, but nothing really too hopeful here.
And Poker Queen checked it over. Ice Queen, the first one to fire at this one with just ace-10. She does have a gut shot as well. Casper calling with the overpair and the
Someone's
open-ender.
quoting Joker Stars. They said, "Why are you so serious?" It's only chips.
And Poker Queen
So
just calling
good.
again. This is hand 77. Remember, hand 79 is the next giveaway. Get your
Black
guesses in before the end of the next
Black
hand.
8. Oh, so close. I'm trying to call cards here.
I like it.
We got 10-9 here. It's kind of...
Yeah, top 2 now for Ice Queen. Takes the lead statistically.
There we go. And she's going to apply some pressure.
A little bit, betting about 1/3 of the pot.
Make sure you get y'all's guesses in, guys.
All three players call. Close to 600 in the middle now. And a king ball on the river. No help to anybody. Ice queen with the check mark.
The fact that she's already turned her hand into a bluff here. Oh, I did not see that coming.
Yeah,
I was about to
checks
say
to Casper.
with Rochelle turning her hand into a bluff here by leading and being such the aggressor, I thought she was going to continue betting on the river with an aggressive bet to take it down.
I really like this play by Casper. She's got
Yeah.
two queens in her hand. She's blocking the nuts twice. Queen jack is the nut straight. All the other draws missed. And she's going to be able to just fire and take it after it checks for her. I think that's a beautiful play.
Spades and hearts. Nice hand.
Wow, what a
Go back
beautiful
and look
play
to
by
see if I
Casper.
remember.
Good job, girl. Love to see it.
In Omaha, very.
All right, y'all, I'm going to take off. I have quite a drive. I'm going back to Spring, Texas, back into my bunker. I'm going to be out here for the series. I love to see the ladies group keep growing. If you have any ideas or y'all can be a blessing to it, feel free to reach out. Keep supporting, keep following up. Trust the process, and y'all be safe. Thank you.
Come on down next week if you want to play some poker with GorJess. Thanks, Jess. Have a great night and drive safe.
All right, laters. Bye.
So this is your last chance to get your guesses in. Win a night here at Champions Club in a swag bag.
I was like, why couldn't this be Hold'em? I saw the first two. Dang it.
Or maybe we'd be chopping. I don't know. This is why the nickname pisses me off so bad.
Glo opening this one with 9-5 on the dealer button makes it 100.
Does anybody want a piece of gum?
Putting the pressure on the limpers.
Well, they're choking to death.
All right, get your guesses in, everybody.
That's what I wanted.
Thank you. Do it. Oh, I did too. Thank you. Whatever.
It's
too late to fight over shit.
I was not paying this shit again.
No, I don't blame you.
9-5.
Thank you.
I don't blame you. Off.
Who else has a button? Nobody.
I need a.
All right, cutting off.
Oh.
Splash Pot Production is throwing in a swag bag for this one.
A swag bag for this hand? Oh, I
Wait,
want
is it
There's only one left, right?
Well, on the next one, because this one is a splash pot.
Yeah.
Oh, it's for both.
This one.
For the knit button.
They're trying to break the table.
And they're trying to break the table. Everybody all in for last hand.
What is
All
it
right.
now? A swag
bag and a hoodie.
Last guess
Okay.
in the chat was Kimmy.
Is this the last hand?
This was your last opportunity to win some free merch here. Good luck, everybody. I'm looking at the guesses here. The lowest I'm seeing is $80 from Arustu Beef. And the highest
Wait,
I'm
is it the team
seeing
quality or is it Timu? What quality are we
is 801
Pretty close.
from Kimmy. Squeezed in there with the old Price is Right strategy.
Six is frustrating.
Good luck, everybody. Joker Queen opening with Jack 10 suited, makes it 25 to go, multiple callers.
Lisa thinking she wants a swag bag.
How much is a swag bag worth?
Yeah, so we can factor it in for our calculation.
Yeah. I'm calculating it in my head right now.
Lisa wants it. She says, I want
Royal Fleish making a move, makes it a $105 with King 6.
it.
No swag back for me.
I'm gonna gamble.
I gamble you.
I gamble you.
This is a $100 splash pot, so remember we're going to add 100 to the number at the end here. There's an extra $100 chip in there that it's not calculated in that pot number. Rook gets in there with Jack 4.
I was already gambling for that.
I have a gambling hand. That was
Poker Queen with Jack 10 suited, and we are 3 ways going to the flop. 467 in the pot with the splash pot in there.
Yep, me too.
Open ender for Poker Queen. No pair, no wear. King high is the best hand currently, but Poker Queen with the most equity. Backdoor diamonds and the open ender. She's going to bet 200 at it. Gets a fold out of the initial aggressor. Will the Rook make a move? Backdoor clubs, no. She folds as well. So we don't count the bet.
Oh, nice.
So the number on the pot with the splash pot was $467. $467. Going back
I
to
hope nobody
the
else says anything.
chat here. I see a 442.
Trade.
I see a 488's too high. 442 is going to be the winner. That's Christina Steger.
Thank you very much, Eddie.
Congratulations to Christina.
Eddie.
Go Eddie.
Eddie's the
And
best.
get some Champions
Everyone
Club swag.
be like Eddie. You will be loved by
He
the women.
seemed so nice.
Whoa.
Yes. Yes, women love Eddie.
He
I
seemed super
hold.
nice.
It's 10:50. Because you don't even know.
So we got 4, this hand and 3 more.
5 more hands.
This hand and 3 more. God, I don't know why I'm always having so choked up.
Is it the gum?
No, it was before the gum.
Where's the
100.
The weed is
Oh, before the gum.
The what?
Weed are tabs. We need to ask,
Probably get it after.
Oh, yeah, afterwards.
but then she'll be getting all of us at once. That might be.
Like somebody's gonna call. I'd have made it
Nice. I know.
If you made it 60, everybody.
I think
Yeah.
that. Other
Did he
than
show the
sevens, that might be my best.
Chris,
No.
are you the only other one? Is anyone else staying here tonight? Just Chris and I? Are you two, Brandy? Okay.
I was gonna go see if they have any PLO.
Okay.
They probably do.
Maybe a round of each. Sometimes, I mean, like 1-3, there was like a round of each going before this too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta
But I mean,
stay
I don't
and get
know.
my money back
I gotta
from
get
the
my
boys.
money back, exactly. Yeah, exactly.
Go get the boys to pay my tab.
And then I get back in order.
We are down to just the last few hands of the Hearts of a Champion live stream. We will be doing more of these women's streams in the future. If you're interested in playing on the Champions Club stream, whether you're a woman or a man, you can click the link in the description below, fill out that form. That'll go to Ed Batinga, and he will let you know when you can play. Let us know what game you're interested in playing, what limits. We do No Limit Hold'em typically 3 times a week, Pot Limit Omaha once a week, and every once in a while we put in a mixed game or something like that.
Every time I want to.
Everything from 1-2 all the way up to 50-100. Let us know what you'd like to play.
Like, I'm not supposed to call that. I'm definitely not supposed to call this.
My cards were really nice.
But I wanted to.
Just to see
That was nice.
Yeah, I'm like, I just want to play.
Big 3-bet here from Andrea, getting cagey at the end of the night from the hijack with 9-6 suited. Big lick. Everybody with clubs
How
here.
many more hands after this?
Royal Fleish is going to gamble with 8-5 suited.
I know, right?
Same suit. Glo with the deuces has the best hand right now, but facing a 3-bet.
Why not 3?
Oh, 3 and do the PLO. Can we do the PLO hand last, third hand?
Can our last hand be a pillow hand? Yeah. Can we make the rules?
Yeah. I think we normally do that.
Glo makes the call.
I mean,
We need a.
3 ways we go to the flop. Deuces in the lead right now.
Okay. So now 3 more.
Hopefully Eddie says yes. He seemed nice guy.
If you don't take
Swing and a miss for everybody. Deuce is still in the lead.
Where did? I thought she was gone. I'm like, where'd she go? I thought Casper was gone.
She's sitting back. Yeah.
Okay. I was like,
I thought so too for a moment.
yeah. I'm like, no.
She's chilling.
Checks around. And another Broadway card coming out. Still no pair other than the deuces. Might be time for Glo to take a stab here. See if she can get some folds. Nope. Fleish and Glo both check. Andrea in position. And she was the aggressor pre-flop. She's going to bet 150. Try to take it down right here. And it's going to work. Just a couple of hands left. If you're out there watching still, we do appreciate you. Please give us a like and a subscribe if you haven't already done so. Really helps our algorithm and yours. Some great poker content in your feed.
Lost that time, but
one more hand.
Made it up many other times.
Don't forget, Fall Poker Open coming up next week, Wednesday, October 16th. First event, Monster Stack. We'll be streaming that final table.
There's 2 more hands.
100K guarantee, $400 one-day event. Come on down. 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South, right here in Houston, Texas.
Whatever you guys want.
We don't even know what you just said, but we all agree.
Whatever you guys want.
I heard you.
Like, we agree. Whatever y'all want.
Hi, Kim.
Whoa. Scared me.
Jackpot. That's so funny. Quarter.
Royal Fleish opening for 25 in early position, King 10 offsuit, Poker Queen calling with Ace Tray suited. Ssizzzlh gets in there as well with Ace 9. And Casper will get out of the way in the big blind. 3 players going to the flop, Ace 9 in the lead and hits middle pair. Poker Queen with nut flush draw. And Royal Fleish with a gut shot. Everybody with a little something here. Ssizzzlh bets 50. Quick call from Poker Queen. And Royal Fleish will see the turn as well. 10 on the turn gives Royal Fleish the lead. Checks all the way around, and the 10 will remain the best hand.
Very nice. Pair of 10s.
I had some hearts.
So close.
Yeah.
It's why
I folded a couple of your outs.
Yeah. I wasn't gonna get frisky on the last hand. Like,
No, yeah.
This is our last hand?
Yep.
Last hand.
Last hand of the night.
Everybody plays to the amount I have in my stack, and I'll probably break even if I win.
All right, if I double up, I'll be even.
Good to have them go.
No, it's not a bomb pot.
Not bomb. Hold on.
Oh, okay. So it's just the regular.
Oh, bomb pot, better.
I thought so too. So we can play a bomb pot since it's the last hand?
Yeah.
Yes, no, maybe?
That makes more sense.
Magic 8 Ball says.
Let's do bomb pot.
Bomb pot.
Bomb pot.
It's more fun.
We're doing bomb pot.
We're doing a bomb pot for the final hand of the
Yeah,
night.
that's a great idea. We're so smart.
Finish this out. Y'all are so smart.
We're so smart. Let's create a huge pot so somebody loses all their money on there. That'll be
No, I like
exciting.
to look at it the other way. Let's
we're-
make a big pot so the big
Right.
loser can get unstuck.
There you go.
We're gonna still love each
That's
other.
what
We're
I
gonna be
think.
best friends. That's the cool thing about playing poker with women too. Is like you
Yes.
just make best friends immediately. No matter what. Like
It's true.
you take all my chips and I love you. Give me your phone number. I call you.
Rescan on your card.
We're really taking Andrea off our
I gamble you.
just letting you know.
You can
We're what?
Really? Really? Is it only because it's my birthday?
top, we got king of diamonds, king of clubs,
Check.
ace of clubs. 7, check.
I will check.
Quad kings for Royal Fleish on the top board.
Said she wanted a big pot.
Gonna bet 75.
What's the entire night? Very sad. Very sad.
All right.
Rook getting in there with a mystery hand.
We need a rematch. I definitely need a rematch.
For me.
It's the most stupidest game in the world.
And heads up they go.
Yeah, who wanted to do this?
Rook
damn
chopping at
thing?
best. It's going to be tough to beat quad kings.
Where'd you get that? Rick?
Yeah.
No record.
No record.
No racking yet.
All right. Plus 164, and I had a good time. So.
Are we gonna do a rematch because I didn't get to play enough?
175.
For real.
Where's the? Oh, it's all the way on the floor.
Bet is 175. Rook getting in there.
Thank y'all for watching.
And we don't know what she has, but we know she can't beat the top board. So we're hoping she's got some spades or something so she doesn't get scooped. Royal Fleish stuck pretty deep though. She's trying to get even here, and she knows she's got one board on lockdown. She only has kings on the top board, so
I was like, man.
she's hoping she can just bet the rook out of this one, and it may work.
Well, it's nice meeting you guys.
Yeah,
Only
it's
you
great to
and
meet
nice
you.
to meet you guys and
Thanks
playing
for
here
coming
and
out.
you and you.
Yeah, nice seeing you again.
Yes.
Thank you,
I knew you got
champions.
3,
Thank
but-
you, Eddie.
Thank you, Eddie.
Everybody.
Yeah.
Rochelle, thank you for doing this.
Keep it if you want it.
I mean, I would use it. I'd wear it.
There you go.
Okay.
Well, I mean, you are the Houston.
That's right.
There you go.
Okay,
No,
cool.
you're really killing me every time.
I gotta get
Run
some
out.
made. I'll send you some patches once I get them made. Did you say poker? Oh yeah, I'm always careful not to stick it too much because it'll. And if you forget and wash it, it's on there forever and ever, ever, ever.
And ever, and
And
ever,
ever, For sure.
Sorry guys, I'm gonna take so long.
You're fine.
No
Take your
worries.
time.
It's just chips, right? There it is.
Correct.
The little clip came off.
Oh.
The microphone. There we go.
Gets the fold, and
Which one
Fleish
is
is
that?
going to scoop this one. She'll show the queen,
Yeah,
the
straight
kings.
was good. Straight was good. I figured she had the top because I had the flush from the bottom. I couldn't say it. Yeah.
It's
It was
too
just,
bad I didn't have the ace of spades.
I had
with it,
8-4 of
See,
spades.
you can't call
Or not
it.
8-4, 8
I
something,
knew you had
8-3,
the
I think.
king of spades. And the odds
like, I
that
can't.
you could have had it
turn
were
off your
just
mic.
I couldn't.
You can't call for
Little
And I
reprieve
couldn't
there
call
for
earlier with just the 8
Royal
high
Fleish,
flush.
who's stuck pretty deep, scooping the bomb pot at the end of the night.
Everybody turn off their microphone.
And that will do it for Hearts of a Champion. The women's stream will be doing this again soon in the future. If you're interested in playing here at Champions Club, you can fill out that link in the description below the video. Look at these VPIPs. Very active game. Nobody below 34%. Many players above 40%. The Rook playing 61% of her hands. PFR chart. A lot of limping going on. The Rook and Royal Fleish being the most aggressive players at the table, but a lot of players just seeing a lot of flops. Nothing wrong with that. The big story is who won the most. It's Andrea. She started off hot, maintained the top spot on the board the whole night. 684 winner. Casper wins 400. Poker Queen, Glo, and Heifercat each winning over $100. Ssizzzlh had the worst night, down over 900. The Rook, Ice Queen, and Royal Fleish all losing over 700. Big numbers in the red for those ladies, and Andrea doing the best work here tonight. Super fun stream. I hope everybody enjoyed it. Be sure to come back tomorrow night, 5-5 No Limit Hold'em, Thursday night, 7 p.m. Central Time here on Champions Poker Live. This is Dan Fouch for GorJess, our guest commentator, saying good night and thank you so much.
Play your hand, no buck, counting the stacks, stacking the